also, for anyone who needs to adjust the volume, the cog wheel in the top right. If you go to there, you can adjust the master volume if the music in Roll20 is too loud.
I haven't
Which is
used
very good to
Roll20
know.
music in so long.
Totally new
I
to know.
forgot you were. I thought that was a
Not
thing
just
you could do.
a few weeks ago.
Now, Chris, I got a question.
Yes.
With stream, will my volume affect that?
Nope. Your volume affects nothing. I'm
Yours.
just capturing
Okay.
your screen so that nobody
Cool.
can see the DM stuff.
Yeah, makes sense. All right.
Makes sense.
Alright. All of you find yourselves within the towering city of jewels. Giant spires of crystal and gemstone make up the gleaming cityscape. It's well known, thank you D, it's well known that ancient spells protect the spire's precious metals and gemstones from being stolen. Should someone be brave, or rather, stupid enough to steal from them, every Dao within the city is alerted of its location. Stealing even a single stone is punishable by death for the thief and their families. If they are lucky, they are sent to imprisonment within Crystal Gardens, where they will likely remain for at least 100 years. All of you have been hand-picked for a grand quest. Long have the lords of the elemental planes been locked away, sealed away millennia ago. However, over the years, there has been a shift in the balance. The plane of fire and earth have had far more growth than the planes of air and water, and to bring a rebalance, all of the planes have come to an agreement. The greater royal elementals will be restored, so that the shift and the balance can be restored. For the plane of earth, her name is Sarazul, the crystalline queen, sealed away in a hidden location. Within the past few hundred years, the City of Jewels has opened a portal to the material realm, into a city known as Malramark, to allow for trade and travel. Due to the stupidity and greed of many mortals, most trade nowadays is done on the material plane, and only a select few can come into the City of Jewels. Now, all of you find yourselves within the City of Jewels, and more specifically, within a massive geode known as the Quartz Courts. Within the massive geode, filled with glistening purple crystals, there are sections that have been carved off into meeting rooms for high-level officials. For one reason or another, you have proven your loyalty to either the Plane of Earth or its current Empress, Lady Teros Kutera, an Earth Genasi. Before you, and I will shift us over, before you, there is, give me a second, because I need to copy all of your icons. I didn't do that, because I'm a bad DM.
Oh, stop it. Can I just say I love the aesthetic of the City of Jewels? That sounds incredible.
You love gems, of course.
I do!
So shiny.
Alright. I'll shift us over.
Attack.
One reason or another. Before you, there's a male Earth Genasi, Quarry Stone Cipher, a well-respected leader within the City of Jewels. Greetings. Please, don't hesitate and make yourselves at home. We have much to discuss and little time. The Earth Genasi greets you as you all enter the room one by one, finding somewhere within the room to take a rest. Around him, you see that there is a large table to his right, screen left. You see that there is to his left there is a rock that appears to have some clothes and equipment resting upon it. So go ahead and make your ways in.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yes.
good day to all of you, and may Sarazul's blessings be upon you. The Genasi walks around the room, pouring everyone a small cup of tea as he continues to speak. We are ever grateful for all of you for coming. All of you are fantastic and wonderful denizens and allies of the plane of Earth. And it is with you that we have an insurmountable amount of trust. All of you have been handpicked for a journey into the vault of the Emerald Encrusted. The very fate of our plane will soon rest on all of your shoulders. Yours and Sir Levy's. At this, the rock that is sitting to the left of him begins to shudder and move, as uncurling himself, a medium-sized... nope, not that. A medium...
The boulder.
Yes, the boulder. A medium-sized armadillo can unfolds himself.
Cute. Oh my god, he's cute.
He's so cute.
I love him. I will die for him.
Hey guys. Hello there. It's nice to meet all of you. My name is Sir Levy Ironhide. I will be your guide and assisting you during our expedition. I have been entrusted with the key that will allow us inside of the vault. He reaches into a small pouch on his side and pulls out an ornate lockbox. As he does this, he also turns over one of his arms and goes and pulls out one of his scales with a little, oh, that hurts. Wincing in pain, he pulls out one of the scales and places it into the oddly shaped keyhole on the lockbox. As it gently opens up, he turns it towards all of you, and inside you see that there's a beautiful raw emerald. It's slightly translucent, and inside of it you can see that there is a shape slowly but consistently morphing on the inside. This is what we will use to enter, an heirloom that has been long protected by my family and the Tao of this city. All of the other planes will be carrying out a similar mission to ours, so it is important that it be taken care of in a timely manner. While it would be preferred that I would survive this endeavor, should I fall on my way there, it will be up to one of you to carry out the final act and release. And I lost my place. Sorry, lost my place.
All good.
Release our elemental Queen of Earth. If that would happen, it is important that you take one of my scales so that you can open the lockbox. Should it be opened improperly, you risk damaging it and dooming our plane. Once we find our way to the Queen, there should be an altar or pedestal of some sort. This is what will be used to help release her. Turning back over to Quarry begins to speak up. To help you on your mission, we have gathered a few supplies to aid you. Quarry begins walking around the table once again, this time handing each of you a small bag of supplies. Everybody can go ahead and add one superior and one greater healing potion. As well as, you don't have it there, Zornin, this is where you get your diamonds in the small satchel as well. Zorin, sorry.
Only one.
Adding
How
extra, one greater, which is the 4d4 plus 4, and one superior, which is 8d4 plus 8. There's also some rations and other supplies within. Alright then,
Thank you.
let us get the introductions out of the way. And I'm gonna roll a d6 and we'll see who goes first.
Go ahead.
1, 2, 3. Cool. First, he gestures over to the stout dwarven man. Rob, go ahead and introduce your character to us.
I'm just a 4-foot dwarf
and I'm a barbarian. I have a great axe on my back, and don't know what else to say. Guess I'll look at everyone. Just, hey, my name is Githoth, but you guys can call me Gith.
Ah, Gith, friend and ally of the young Lord Neris. Your strength will surely be a key that opens the way to our queen. Next, he will gesture over to the who's been very quiet up to this point. The reptilian man, Zazik. Go ahead, or Mike. Go ahead and introduce yourself.
So you guys would see sitting at about 5 feet tall now, coiled up on his serpentine lower half. There is a Naga in sparse armor. I do have a small short sword, but it looks mostly ornamental. Doesn't look very functional. And I look to the rest of the group, and I just sort of nod, and you hear in your head, in your own voice, Zazek.
Ah, yes, a most loyal servant to the Empress. Zazek lost his voice some time ago, though he has found another way to speak. He has apprehended many who have sought to steal the city's gems. And next we will go to... next, he will gesture over to the one standing right beside him, the short, gnomish woman. D.
Alright, my character is a deep gnome sitting about 3¼ feet tall. So I'm probably standing right now. And she's got like short kind of mohawk like light gray hair, silver eyes. I think that's the name. Yeah. Alright. The name's Urbit Gemseeker. It's a pleasure to meet all of you. I'm excited to be on this journey. Looking forward to helping out the Earth plane here.
One of Atona's prized workers, and pupil to the DAOs themselves. Thank you very much for coming today and lending us your aid. Next, he will gesture over to the towering Goliath. Megan?
Yeah, sit at the table. He's like idly examining one of the diamonds that came in his pack of supplies. He's 8'2", jacked as hell, Goliath. The gray skin, the black tattoos all over the face. He wears like dark, heavy plate armor and has a glaive as tall as he is, like attached to his back. And being gestured to, he'll just kind of look up from the diamond and be like, Zorin, Earthbreaker.
Mighty Zorin. I'm gonna say that
Zorin.
wrong all night.
It's fine. It's a made-up name.
Change your name on the bottom so I can just glance
I
at
thought
it.
I did.
Yeah, I still see Megan.
Yeah,
And Robert's name's there too.
yeah. It helps me.
Give me a minute.
You can always go to the cog wheel and type it in as
changing it.
display name.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's my name.
Zorin.
Zorin.
I have it written wrong in my notes because I called it Zorin.
Well, that's not gonna help.
No,
You
it's not.
add the N.
Mighty Zorin, a trusted protector of Etona as well, and one of the crystal miners. Or Etona and the crystal miners, rather. Let's see. He will then evens odds. Then, gesturing over to the other towering figure, a very strange sight here, a literal armored bear. Becky?
Argus. It's Argus. I'm here because the Queen wanted me to be here. Hello all. I just look around and nod to each one of you.
Zazik nods out of
Um,
respect to the brief introductions.
He's about 7 foot tall. Not as big as the Goliath, but I'm just looking. I'm like, you're very big. And I gesture to the dwarf. I like your axe. Basically, he's a bear. He has actually some armor on. But great axe. He also has a hide over his shoulders as well. And just nods to you.
The gentle bear. If not for you, the Empress would have gone mad with rage and sorrow, as someone would steal her Tessa away from her. Thank you for being here. And finally, gesturing to the fey-looking humanoid with very pale skin and long hair, AJ.
Alright, so my character is a nymph female. She's 6 feet tall, has long white hair. She wears a long black silken dress that covers her feet. And in stark contrast, she has attached to her hip a very colorful tambourine that seems to be made of various colored crystals. Hello, my name is Encrusted. I am not much of a combatant, but I have been on many adventures. I will aid you with the power of my singing.
The betrothed of Gantal, the eldest of the Empress's sons. You do us a great favor by lending us your hand here today.
Of course.
Now then, as Levi alluded to, this journey is a very important one. It is not only the fate of our city, but the fate of the entire plane of Earth that will now lie within your hands. Now, as much as I would love to sit around and have idle chatter, we have a destination to get to. If you would all please follow me. At this, Levi and Corey stand up, gather their things, and begin to exit from the courts.
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 It's kind of a weird name for a court.
What kind of quartz sports do they have in the
I
quartz
think it's
sport?
kind of catchy, actually.
I thought so too.
I
We
like
called
it.
it the courts.
It's clever.
I feel like that would be more.
I have to love clever names.
Yeah.
My favorite.
All right, where are we going?
You all follow them into the beautiful streets within the City of Jewels. There are countless spires and foundations of colorful crystals, gemstones, and raw metals. The roads are made up of solid granite, a feat made only possible by the Earthshapers Foundation that leads almost all construction projects within the city. After walking a short distance, you and your party veer off to a patch of rough stone that looks much different from the surrounding roads. Corey tells you to hold on for a moment and steady yourselves. A few moments after, you feel the ground beneath you begin to lift, as Corey begins to move his hand with intent, sweat beading from his brow. In a moment, you all feel a shudder from the ground and you begin to lift upwards. Hang on tight, and I hope none of you are afraid of heights. The ground beneath you begins to shift, and the chunk of land floats upwards toward the rocky ceiling that covers almost the entire plane of Earth. It takes nearly a solid 15 minutes of the platform rising through the air until you are brought to an opening, where Corey lands the rock on a platform that seems like it was made for just such an arrival. As you guys look around, you see that there are a few guards who acknowledge your presence as you arrive. This is where I must say goodbye. Travel up this path, and you will find a large ornate door. It has been millennia since any have passed through it. I wish you the best of luck, and may Sarazul be with you all. With this, Corey bids you farewell and waits on the platform for all of you to make your way forward.
Go forward. I step forward.
Yep.
Absolutely.
Thanks for the ride. And I'll go and hop over there.
As you guys begin to make your way forward, one of the guards speaks up, looking towards you. Welcome, welcome. Before all of you proceed forward, we have something to give you. He reaches into his own pouch and pulls out a small shard of green crystal and hands it to all of you. This will let you proceed unharmed against the magics that protect this place. Best of luck to all of you, and my Sarahs will be with you.
Thank you very much.
There's not. A lot of gifts today.
I will never say no to shiny things. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't really care. Just put it in my pocket.
Gather the party here so I can scoop you all up.
Yeah, cycle. Put us all in a nice line here.
Yeah.
Sorry, whoever's typing, I'm just like,
Sorry, I'll work on it.
no, it's okay.
I haven't adjusted this microphone's sensitivity yet since I moved, so it's a process.
Gotcha.
I've got a mechanical keyboard, so sometimes mine pops
Yeah.
up.
As you
I
all
like this group, though.
Oh, yeah. As you all make your way forward and begin to travel upwards, okay, sorry, I wrote that weird. As you travel upwards through a well-lit cave system that looks like it has been maintained over the years, it takes about an hour of travel before the environment begins to change around you. As you can start continuing forward, you see that there are mushrooms here and there that can be seen growing throughout the cave. It's not long before you find yourselves within a chamber that begins to open up, and there's a small forest of mushrooms that fills your eyes, as well as a large ornate door on the far side. We will transition.
He has a maps.
The
He
sudden
has a
total
maps.
The sudden tonal shift is unfortunate.
It's a one shot.
Ooh, I love it.
I think that's rendered. Yep, it's rendered. Okay.
So you all make your way forward and find yourselves within the large or small, whatever you want to consider it, mushroom forest.
Mushrooms.
And do I have...
Can I do a survival check? Some sort of.
Sure.
Immediately.
Yeah.
And I do, like, my brain's being stupid. How do I see through someone's eyes?
Shift L, I believe it is. Like shift, it's like as in look.
Did I do dynamic lighting?
I don't think there's dynamic lighting on this map.
Cool, doesn't matter. Alright. I did it on the other maps, not this
area.
one. No big deal.
Yeah, so I'm gonna do it. Can we just do survival checks?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead and, what exactly are you trying to ascertain?
Avoid the poisonous mushrooms.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead and give me a survival check.
Yeah, sure. I'm pretty sure I get advantage on these as well.
I believe you do.
Chris, this is a small thing just to know. I have the alert.
Oh, nice.
You have the alert feed.
I have the alert feed. I can't be surprised.
Good to
In case
know.
that comes up in this empty
It
room.
probably will.
No! Why would that come up in a definitely empty room?
I would be ambushed here. It's a perfectly normal space.
23 survival check.
I'm just gonna.
So
Step
you're looking to see if
forward
any of them are poisonous.
one. Yeah.
So you would know that the these like brown ones, those ones are not poisonous at all. They are rock mushrooms.
So I
Or
could
rock
eat these.
shrooms. Those would be edible. It would not be advised to eat the red or purple ones.
Right.
But they are not going to.
These kind.
They're not going to release like spores and start poisoning you. If that was your worry.
Okay. Okay.
That is good.
All right. Okay, so these I can eat. So I'm just gonna pick one up and be like.
Becky, go ahead and give me a perception check as well.
Fantastic. I didn't get to eat before I came here. Perception check?
Yeah, give me a perception check as well.
These are pretty good.
It is. So
I'll try
with
one.
the survival and then that, you notice that some of the red mushrooms look off. You notice that
ones?
just above the caps, you see small tiny points that don't look like they belong there.
On which ones? Just all the red ones?
I
Or
didn't do
any
lighting,
specific one?
so do you have dark vision?
Yeah. Don't think
I
so.
See,
I
16 would
didn't
be
put
on.
my vision on here actually.
I forgot to do lighting on this, so that's my
I was gonna say I don't think I have normal vision. Let
Same.
me look at my
actually.
bear shit.
I have dark vision.
Same.
As do I.
Nope.
Let me-
Bear.
I have so much dark vision.
It actually doesn't show me what vision I have.
Should on your race if you just
If
go
it doesn't
doesn't-
say, then
go to
it's
the
just
internet.
normal.
Yeah, if it doesn't say, then
Okay.
usually that means.
I'm gonna get this in place real quick. Zornan, you have dark vision 60.
I don't think I have dark vision. No.
You have no dark vision. Okay.
No.
Neither do I.
Big boy.
Which is
not a-
unfortunate.
Dwarf has dark vision 60. I'm fairly certain.
Yeah.
Oh, you will notice that Argus is on his hind legs. He's not like four legs.
Yeah, you're a anthro bear, basically.
Yeah.
Mike, you have dark vision.
No, I do not, which is unfortunate, but
Oh dear.
hey.
Double check. I'm pretty sure I don't have dark vision.
Mine really doesn't say.
All right. AJ, do you have dark vision?
Yep, 60 feet.
I just have keen smell.
Okay.
Yeah, no dark.
And the deep gnome has like 120.
Correct.
Holy
I can see
crap.
everything.
Oh, yeah.
That's amazing. I'm just gonna
It's
hold the
superior
deep
dark
gnome in
vision.
front of me, like, what is here?
Whoa. Just because I'm small does not mean you can pick me up. Rude.
That's fair. That's fair. My apologies.
I'll just say I have normal vision. I don't know what actual bears have. I have no idea. Because it doesn't say in my race.
Let me
If it doesn't say, that's usually my key to say it's just normal.
Yeah.
I thought Nagas had dark vision, but
I
I
would have
guess
thought
not.
so too. Especially
Yeah.
being like under the water all the time.
Yeah, I really did, but hey, you know.
Alright, so let me. If I enable that.
Okay, so you're enabling the
And-
vision.
Yeah.
No.
That should. Okay,
Ah,
that should have
yes.
updated.
Ah, I see.
much better / worse.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's
Uh,
pretty close to 120, so close enough it works. Yeah.
Is anyone producing light at the moment? Because I shouldn't see
I am
anything.
not.
if not.
I'm just
I don't-
letting, since you were in a well lit before, I'm letting it be
Ah, I
light coming
see.
from
Okay.
behind.
Fair, fair.
So do I notice with my lighting? Chris,
So yeah, you notice that. So do you have? Let me look through your eyes.
yeah. I probably won't.
So you notice that on the edge of your vision.
Mhm.
So I was correct. So we're still good. On the edge of your vision. Oh no! Don't move you. I want to draw a line. The mushroom right there.
Okay.
That one looks off.
Is it moving at all?
It is not.
Hmm.
We've been standing still for a little bit, so Zazik's gonna take a step forward,
Mm-hmm.
just come up alongside the bear, and I'm just gonna
Wait.
look over. I'm
Yeah,
just gonna
he's-
look towards him, and you hear in your mind, "Is something wrong?"
Over there. That one doesn't look right.
All right. I don't have dark vision or anything, so I'm just gonna
Uh,
do a perception check,
Yeah.
I guess.
I just point,
It
like
is
I go
on
next
the
to you and I point.
edge of yours, but go ahead and give me that perception. Yeah,
good
25. That's
perception.
really good.
Pretty good.
Yeah, so you can just barely see that like there's little like point things coming out of the top of that mushroom, which you don't see on any of the others.
Is there any check I can do to identify what that might be? Is it like a nature check or? Oh god. Oh boy.
I can assist.
Ah yes, my best skill.
Roll with advantage
We shall
because she's
see.
assisting.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll roll again then.
Hey, that's. I mean, it's
That's
20.
yeah, you
Advantage.
want 20.
So you've been within the plane of Earth a while. You might know of some things that reside within the plane of Earth. You believe it might be what's known as an agaric, which hide themselves as mushroom to try and trick people and have them step upon them.
Right. I will relay that to everyone's brain.
You want me to hit it?
I could scare it.
I will. Yeah. Do I know that they are like hostile, or do they just wait for you to step on them?
That's a good question.
Like, should I be bringing out weapons? Does Zazek feel like he should be?
They would
bringing
be.
out weapons?
Yeah, they're going to be hostile if they recognize you're close.
I mean, if they're mushrooms, they
Okay,
can't come out of the ground. We could just
then-
move around them.
I don't see any more than that one, do I?
You do not,
I'm-
especially with your vision.
Unless
I'm
they're
just going to
confused.
very
Yeah.
silently bonus action my psychic blades.
Okay.
Just gonna hold them. I'm not going to attack. I'm just holding them, like, just in case something starts.
Oh, what's going on up here, guys? You see something?
Mushroom. Bad mushroom.
Garrick,
Is it just one, or are there more than one of them?
not sure.
AJ,
Only
no
saw one.
advantage, but you don't see it. With a 9, you don't really see what they're pointing out.
Argus
mine's
is
not-
just gonna move
Like,
up one more.
My perception is
anything
like
happening.
shit, so I mean.
Argus is gonna bonus
gonna
action
move
do
like
his bear bullshit, Chris.
Is bear bullshit?
Bear bullshit.
So you guys
What's
see
that?
that Argus's fur starts to transform and spots of black fur begin appearing as the hide that was on their back kind of melds into them.
Ooh.
Oh, it's
And
tragic.
should I do? Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do my bear roar.
Oh.
Okay. As a bonus action, creatures in 30 feet.
Is it 30 feet?
I'm just
If it
seeing
isn't-
if there's anything else that is.
Okay.
So here's a question. All creatures in a 30-foot radius?
Yeah, that would include us.
Us.
It would.
Wait,
Yep.
He doesn't
Wisdom
think about
save
that.
then.
who's within 10 feet of me? You can't be frightened.
Which one are you?
I'm.
Okay, I am within 10 feet of you.
What? Oh,
Ah,
great.
Setting.
Excellent.
So
Excellent.
actually, it's just these two.
Oh,
up there,
oh no.
but
You guys weren't
Um,
prepared, okay? You were like, oh shit.
Yeah, it specifies creatures, so I'm gonna
Mhm,
need
yep.
everyone in the party
You're
to
welcome.
roll to be afraid of the bear.
Oh right, be afraid of me.
Except for those within 10 feet of.
Except for those within 10
myself
feet of
Zorn.
and
Goliath.
Ella is
Yeah.
within 10 feet are immune to fear.
So we just need Gith
Just
and I need Levy to make a
Yeah.
save.
everyone else is fine.
Just stand close to the towering
Oh
person.
jeez.
What save is it? Wisdom?
This is a wisdom save. What's your DC, Becky?
It says it's
It'll be on your
It's
spell
18
sheet.
plus, yeah,
8
18 plus what?
8
8
plus.
8 plus, sorry. 19?
Okay. Well, poor Levy.
And Gith.
Oh, sorry.
Nope. That's,
Probably should've
just
warned.
hold on. You're about to roar. Let me just.
It might have been good to tell him beforehand, maybe?
Mm,
Yeah, we all got a little like startled by the sudden. I mean, this is a chamber. It's probably echoing around. That's
Mm.
loud.
Probably. All right.
it's
So
not
wisdom.
exactly someone
No.
who works in groups.
Fair. I respect
Alright.
that.
And then let me go ahead and get out.
I just look back and I'm like, oh.
Hold, yep. Let me just get out this as well.
scared the little ones.
Yeah, the little thing. Wisdom. Somehow,
Is it the best stat?
no, it's not. It's not, but it's better than Levy.
And you'd expect.
Exactly. It's not 0.
Mhm.
That is more than I expect from mushroom
Frankly.
people.
Okay.
Oh, well.
Okay.
Let's do
So
there's only 2 within 30 feet.
the first one was Levy.
Ah, there's only 1 within 30 feet.
Yeah. So Becky,
Mhm.
for doing it's hurting your party, but go ahead and give yourself inspiration for fucking over your party and continuing to roar.
I'm sorry, it's what he would do.
I love it. I love it.
He doesn't work in groups.
As
it makes sense. Yeah.
as you roar out, you see. Let me get my selector. You see this creature pops out,
Yeah.
like, and runs away into the darkness for some of you.
Ooh, there he is.
Great.
Those of you who can see, you see he's like kind of hiding behind a large mushroom.
Great. Initiative? Are we doing initiative? Can I?
Has hostile action been
I
taken?
want to
yet?
hit. I want to hit these bitches.
Do we have to hit it if it's already running away from us?
It let's go ahead and roll initiative just so we can see who does what in what order.
Sure.
I already roared.
As a reminder
I mean, it's
for,
bonus.
I believe, Rob, you have to click your token before rolling initiative for it to count.
Oh, what? That's weird.
Yep. Yeah, you have to be selecting your token before you roll initiative. It's interesting.
Oh man,
Okay.
everyone's initiative is
Oh my-
more than mine.
Yeah, there's some.
My initiative sucks.
Don't mind the rolls.
Yours is more than mine.
Don't mind all the initiative rolls. No.
Nope. No.
There's no reason to worry.
Also,
I'm
those
sure
ones
there's
that
no
are
one.
frightened, Chris, make sure you put a token on them because I get advantage against them.
Those are all bluff rolls. Trying to psych us out.
Yeah.
Nothing here. I'm suddenly very happy I'm immune to poison.
Okay. That's in one initiative. All right.
A few more of those.
Yep.
Alright, so top of the turn order, Gith. Oh wait, did I
Oh.
roll for? Hold on, I need to roll for Levy. He could go before you. He actually has good initiative. Levy. Select that. No. Okay.
Mhm. Also, is there ambiance with this?
I'm gonna change it once an actual attack has gone off.
That's nice
It
ambience right now.
will. That's the
So
thing.
as you're frightened, you can't move forward because
Oh
you
my
are
God.
frightened. So you literally cannot move forward because the bear is in that direction.
That's fair.
I'm a dick.
What do you
I
do?
Oh no.
There's not too much I really can do. Maybe I'm just
Um,
gonna.
You'll get
I mean,
another
can't-
Maybe
Maybe hold an action. I don't
This
know.
way, maybe.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
At
hold
the
an
s-
action.
the target can make a saving throw again at the start of each of your turns. Okay, so make a save, another save real quick to see if you shake it off at the start of your turn. Nope.
Nope.
Okay.
Sorry,
bear
it's
is
really
scary.
high.
It's good.
Yeah.
Oops.
A saving throw at the start and end of each of its turns.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Forgiving.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a very forgiving fear.
Yeah. Sorry,
Well, it's only a bear roar. It's like
Yeah, it's like a minor
Mhm.
compared to a
it's a
dragon.
bonus action, so yeah.
If you say it's end as well, it just specifies beginning.
Oh, does it?
Make a saving throw at the start of each of its turns to end the effect.
Oh, sorry, I read that wrong. Sorry.
Ah.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Mike.
It'd be weird to have two saves.
Yeah, I
It
thought I
would.
said that too.
Thank you.
Okay.
So what do you do?
I guess I'm just gonna hold my turn. I don't think there's too much I really can do. Let's just wait this
Just
one
come
out.
in. Yeah, just come in when you can.
All right.
I'll
Yep.
move up probably at the end of the round.
Arbo.
Zazek.
I can't see anything past there. I know there's stuff moving. I'm aware of that much. I have my weapons out. I don't know if anyone else here is going to produce light, but I'm just going to keep my weapons out, and I'm going to hold an action. They have the thrown property, so if I see something hostile out of the darkness, I'm throwing.
Okay. All right. And it's how do you pronounce it, AJ?
Mercia.
Atrucia.
Atrucia. Okay. Atrucia, it is your turn.
Alright. So we'll walk up here. And let's see, what distance
Hello, Ghost. How's it going?
can
So many turns.
Why the hell is it not here? I just went. 1 second.
Something.
A light spell would be useful.
That's what I'm looking at, but for
Ah.
some reason
I didn't bring any of those. Yeah.
Did anyone take the light cantrip? Anyone?
Is anyone here
I can see
actually
in
a
the dark, so I
caster?
didn't take light cantrip.
Yeah.
Yes, I am. I'm looking at the distance real quick.
Gotcha.
Okay, cool. So I am going to go ahead for my main action. Chris, I'm going to drop a dancing lights
Okay.
right here.
Those are nice.
Right there.
Dancing
Well,
lights
it's
are great.
3 motes,
Great.
so
Yep.
Within 10 of each other.
I think
Yeah.
it depends on what your level is, right?
no, I'm pretty sure it's just 3.
Oh.
Alright,
I could be
so
wrong.
I have
Okay.
one mote here then.
Yeah, I forget.
Hold on, AJ. Let me. Is it bright light?
I think
Yeah.
so.
I'll look
I
it up.
believe it's
Dancing
bright
light.
light.
Should be normal. or
4
bright light.
torch-sized lights. Oh,
Yeah.
4 torch-sized
Oh,
lights.
so it's
Yeah.
20. Torch is 20.
Each light sheds dim light in a 10-foot radius. Interesting.
Hmm.
20
Not
feet of each other.
okay. So, where are you placing them, AJ?
Alright, so I'm going to put one right there.
Okay.
And that's you have to be, what, 10 feet from each other, you said?
Yeah.
Alright, one right there.
20. Each one sheds 10-foot light, but
Oh,
light
okay.
by the spell. So you can kind
then
of chain them along.
move it up more.
Like spread them out as much as possible in a square.
Very much.
Alright.
That works.
Alright, go ahead and give yourself a blue marker for concentration.
Alright.
And I'm gonna say, as you shed those lights, a bunch of these guys shriek up and pop out, and
Oh, dear.
we're gonna go ahead and go into battle music.
Initiative. 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 Yay.
As my bonus action,
Ronus.
I'm gonna go ahead and do my. Where is it? Here it is. Activate my aura.
Your aura. You can create an aura around you. Using a bonus action, you can provide an aura to everybody within 20 feet of you. So let me go ahead and give you an aura.
So you guys have advantage on shield checks, attack rolls, and saving throws.
I don't see advantage. I see it adds your proficiency bonus.
Sorry. Which is
Otherwise,
4.
that'd be incredibly broken.
So
Alright.
you get 4 of all those rolls.
We get a +4 to skills, saves, and what?
And attacks.
Attack.
Okay.
Right.
Skills, attacks, and saves. That's Not bad at all.
Mm-hmm.
And that's it for Tricia.
All right.
I feel invigorated.
Mark that as C, and you guys should be able to see that
Whatever
aura.
that means.
Ooh.
Zoran, what's the radius on yours?
10 foot.
10 foot? Okay.
Ah,
And I'm gonna make yours gray like you.
Very nice.
Actually,
and
allies can
colorful.
also add my charisma to saves within that sphere as well.
Ooh.
So
Oh, shit.
worth keeping track of. It's not
Okay,
high.
so how much is it now?
Which is your charisma? Yeah.
I'm just gonna be
Uh,
like plus it to at the
Add
end.
a global,
Yeah.
make a global modifier for these. God, so you add your proficiency and also add more with the other aura.
To show.
To not gum down things, I'm just gonna add it after because I have
Yeah.
just a couple of global modifiers now. And actually, I'm not that familiar with the creation of global modifiers. I'm usually on the monster side. of
Oh.
Roll20. I'm not very familiar with the player side. Of
Oh,
Roll20.
that's fair. That's fair.
So I would be sitting here for a little bit trying to figure that out.
All right.
Me too.
Well, we'll deal with. I'll assist when it comes up. Is
Yeah.
that your turn, AJ?
Shit. I can't do my aura.
Oh, why?
Oh.
Oh, you can't.
It,
It's
it,
already
it's
concentrated.
concentration. Instead for my bonus action, I will just give.
What's the charisma number, Megan?
Oh, it's 2 to saves
Two
when you
to saves.
apply.
I'm gonna give that to our character, Armadillo.
Melodus dice.
You gain a number of. You can give someone this dice to use on a bonus action. Remains with them for 1 minute. So they can add.
Okay, it can be given as a reaction.
Or
How do they use it?
It's
They
just
can wait till after
right.
they roll
D20
before
die.
deciding it.
D20,
Oh, it's
well, you
like
can add it
it's like Bardit.
Oh,
Inspiration.
it's like inspiration. Cool, got it. That's easy. Is it still
Like-
D4 at your level or is it higher?
It
Your
is
level
higher,
it's
it's a
D8.
D8.
Okay.
It's a D8, yes.
Okay. So it's
Or
inspiration.
summarizing.
Okay. All right. So with that, this little guy, seeing some of his allies
What's the guy?
come out, right? What little guy?
Yeah, what little guy?
I surely
What?
cannot see it.
What are you talking about?
Chris, as I roared, I kind of like beat my my axe against my chest, kind of
Yeah,
like.
so
King Kong
start of
feeling.
his turn,
Yeah.
he makes his save.
Oh, does he? It's a
18, right?
19.
Oh, is it
It was
19?
19.
Oh. All
It's a high.
right. So
It's a high bitch.
out of, well, I guess, can you see that? No. So, out of the darkness, you see a few like thorns. Does a 19 hit you?
Me?
Correct.
Just hits me. Yes, it says
All
19.
right. So out of the darkness, these little like horn type things come and penetrate into your fur. Give me a save.
All right. What's the save for? What kind of save?
It's a strength save. I
Strength
have it
save.
all there. You already know the bad things.
Uh-huh. I'm pretty sure I get advantage against strength saves because of my invoke bear. Let's
Mhm.
spirit.
Invoke bear.
Yep.
I might be.
So
Hold
toggle
on.
advantage.
Bear.
I think I do.
That's a power move.
No, it's just strength based. Okay. Yep. Nope. I just
Skills,
get
not
normal.
saves.
Yeah. All right. Strength. Okay. Oh, that's bad for me. That's bad for me.
That's a 1?
That's
Yeah,
a
it's a
1.
Jesus.
I
Whoa!
got the good thing.
That's
Oh,
a
dear.
small bear.
Alright, so you are poisoned for the next 4 rounds. You can make
Hey.
a new.
Hey.
Yep.
Can I use my inspiration to
You
reroll
sure
that?
can.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
you
do
did
it.
get that. That's right.
Inspiration can either be used for advantage or rerolls. I'll allow
I like
either.
that.
All right. I'm
So
ready. Come on, baby, do
roll
more.
a 3.
There we go.
Oh,
Hey,
yeah,
look
much
at that.
better.
There you go.
So you still
bit
take the 19 does hit. Oh, I'm sorry. 19 doesn't even hit you, Becky.
Yeah, it says.
No, your
It says
AC's
19.
20.
It says 19 on my character sheet.
Does it? Okay, it didn't update the blue then. Because I was
Okay,
looking at the
'cause
blue, which is supposed to
mine
be linked
says
to your
19.
AC. Alright, so sorry.
The DM's giving you. You see?
Nope. So you take 8 points of piercing damage.
8 points of piercing damage. Boy, howdy. Sure.
Alright,
Sure, I'll take that out of what I have for health.
Urban.
All right.
Okay. I see all of them, correct?
God,
Just
you
all of the ones
see...
that are close to me.
You
so I'm gonna
see
shout out.
everything.
There's at least 5 of them out there, just so you all know. Okay. The one that's closest was this one that we were.
That's the
dealing
one that
with
just
first.
shot out.
Yep. All right. So I'm gonna do a couple of Eldritch Blasts at that one.
Okay.
Ooh,
And
warlock.
hopefully it works for
Blast.
all the
Everybody's
stuff,
favorite
so.
cantrip.
It really
Yeah.
is.
It's so good.
Eldritch
Now it says, we'll see if it hits first, because
Yeah,
that's the
yeah.
important thing. Okay.
Let's see.
15.
15 does not hit.
I'll
Wow.
try again. Same.
They got that Dexy.
I get
Wait,
2.
did you?
so.
Don't you have plus to your attacks?
It's plus technically plus 11, yeah, to my attacks.
Yeah, she already has it built in.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Okay.
Roll
Yeah.
low.
All right.
And a 21 will hit. Most definitely.
Okay,
God.
so 10 force with that one. I'm gonna activate the Genie's Wrath, which I can do once per turn according to my stuff, which is just 4 bludgeoning. So,
Okay.
Nice.
there you go.
Alright. Do you still have push? Or did you get rid of
No,
that?
I changed it to just the 9 minus 10 movement speed, so.
Okay. Alright, so
Yeah.
you guys... She just sends this blast out, and you just hear a in the distance. In the darkness. Alright, anything else?
I hit 1. I don't think I can do anything.
It is still up after that one hit.
Well, yeah. No, that's it for now. I'll leave it there. Yeah.
Alright, Levy, well, nope, he can't move.
Hey.
He has the die from the Melodic dice,
He
right?
does.
I thought that wasn't active.
The Melodist.
Not
was
the,
my-
Oh,
Oh,
Aura.
no, he's got his special thing.
That's not enough to make the save.
Oh, you really?
Oh, poor armadillo
I'm
boy.
sorry, Bar.
Well, you're kind of scary. You seem much better. And he's going to give Zazek his bardic inspiration.
Ooh, he's a bard. Okay. Take that.
And that's gonna be his turn because he can't really move.
So it's is it a
What's his
D10
die?
or a D8? I don't know what
Yeah,
level
what's
he
his
is.
It is a D10 at this level.
Excellent.
10.
I made him before any of your characters.
Cool.
Nice.
Alright, so that was Ermit. He can't move and do any of his actual stuff. Alright,
Alright,
Zoran.
here's a question. I'm gonna
Yes.
come over to these guys. Now that I'm within 10 feet of them, are they now immune to fear?
Link your
Or
ability. Link your
on their
What
ability.
turn.
questions?
I need to see how it's worded.
Let me find the exact wording. I put just a shortened version on my sheet because I paraphrase when I'm typing in my
Okay.
stuff, so I don't have to read a paragraph about how I'm immune.
That's
to fear.
probably smarter.
Fair.
It's just for my own mind. Starting at 10th level, you and friendly creatures within 10 feet of you can't be frightened while you are conscious.
You step over towards your friends and
Very
Yeah.
reassuring Goliath friend.
But I actually only go 5 feet towards them, so they barely get within my aura. I'm like, snap out of it.
with this towering ally of yours, you guys just kind of right. Let's do this. Let's do this.
Scary.
Oh yeah.
Some
It's
mushrooms.
fun.
And then I'm going to. Fuck, I
Mushrooms.
got 25 feet left. I don't know where anything is.
either.
I'm just gonna go over there, see what I find.
Now, Eldritch Blast would have light, correct? And you.
I said
there's
That's
also.
true.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I not put light on the dancing lights out here?
No,
Oh, yeah,
it's
that would
there.
help you
It's
guys.
it's just low light.
Gotcha.
it's very small,
you
so I can see that
can-
they're there,
you
but I
can
don't see any
see-
creatures.
Some of them,
Where?
parts of them, can't you?
Because
I
you would have
cannot.
seen the one that I hit, or the direction that I hit the one.
I
on
know
first, so.
that
There's like an
Direction.
edge of one
Are-
there.
Are
Yeah.
these them?
Yes.
Mhm.
Oh, they blend in really well with the
Yeah.
darkness.
They
I
do.
see.
I
Here, let me
see.
let me This is what
Never
they look
mind.
like.
Okay.
Aw,
They're
that's
so cute.
adorable.
Aw.
I'm going to murder them all.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the
Oh,
idea.
okay.
Is they blend in.
They're
Yeah,
so
they
cute.
sure do. But I
This
think
is about
the
as far as I
point with
can
the
get. Is there one I'm missing in this immediate area between the dancing lights and where the light ends? Or-
That you can see.
I can't really see.
The only ones I can imagine is you can see that one, and
I
you
can see
should
that
be able
one.
to see the edge of that one.
Yeah, a little bit. Okay.
I need to
Well,
center
then-
that one.
I just use my action to dash right up to this one. Say hey, and I can't do anything else.
Right.
Action, movement. Actually, bonus action. Hunter's mark
Ooh.
oh,
on that one right in front of me.
Yeah.
interesting.
Yeah.
Mm.
So attack.
I use my action to dash.
Oh, gotcha,
I
gotcha.
only get
Sorry.
30 feet of movement.
All right. So that is your turn, Argus.
Okay. I'm going to use my invoke bear spirit. It means I can use my bonus action to either take a dash or search action. I will take the dash action as a bonus action. Let me get this thing here. Where can I get up to? I can get up to 60.
60. You can get pretty far. You can
I
basically
can't
get to
see any
any that you
other
can
ones.
see.
I can see this one barely.
You can get to any you can
Barely.
see.
barely. Alright. Oh god, I hate everything.
Take 5 psychic damage.
I think I have resistance.
Oh, was this one? Was this one of the ones that was frightened?
No, only the one, and he saved.
Not bad.
Okay.
So,
Oh darn. Okay. Fine. I believe I have something. Hold on a second. Savage attacker. Let me look here. I'll roll damage and then. Okay.
Are you a berserker?
Kind of. Yeah.
I love it.
I'm just trying to figure out what all the damage I can make here. I don't want to pounce.
Chris, the one that ran away
Yeah,
right initially is not fully on a square for me.
there you go.
Heck yeah.
Trying to figure out. Hold on. Okay, so I'm going to. Can I do that as a bonus? Nope, I already used my bonus to get up there.
Yep, you can attack.
Yeah, I'll just attack. I'll be boring.
Alright.
Oops.
You need to check the
Yeah. Yeah. Whoops.
the box. Or,
I did though.
The auto roll damage box.
Let me come over to your character sheet.
Roll inquiries.
No, here, hold on.
Yeah, it's not
This
a
one.
check.
Auto
It's
roll.
a
Okay,
scroll
yeah,
down.
it's
There you
that
go.
one. Okay.
Now go ahead and
Thank
roll
you.
again.
Okay.
I'll let the first to hit count. Not that it mattered.
Yeah. Really?
Yeah, okay. That will connect. Go ahead and roll your extra attack.
Oh, I could. Hold on. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
have 2 attacks. So. Alright, so you run up to this thing and chunk out large parts of this mushroom, just go flying off to the side.
I don't think you'll be a good one to eat. Not as good as these other ones.
Alright. Anything else? I think that's all your actions.
Yes.
Alright. Can any of you see this? Let me look at our gnome.
Probably.
Yeah, if anyone,
okay.
it's the gnome.
So, D, in the distance, you see
Mhm.
one of these large rock mushrooms
see a bunch of them, yeah.
starts to it's standing up, and you see like talons separate out from the side, and a round, almost like bulbous eye rolls
No!
forward from
Oh
it.
no.
Oh, Mike knows what it is.
Yeah, I
Mr.
do.
PM
I threw
knows
this
what it
at
is.
you.
I don't.
As this large
Okay,
no.
mushroom creature starts
Oh,
to
What
take
no.
the fuck
form.
is that?
It's at least something similar to what I'm thinking.
And you
of.
hear as it moves
Oh, no.
forward.
Mushroom
Jesus.
creature.
Oh, maybe I don't know.
Becky, you see part of this thing barely with your vision.
Barely.
As
The bear's part I can
No.
see is scary.
I can see it like a little.
The bear puns. I can't.
okay, so it is
Ah,
going
big feet.
to reckless attack,
Oh.
What the hell?
and where is advantage toggle, and it is going to multi-attack you.
All right. Hold on. Let me look at my notes here. I think I might have something. Okay. One is hitting me. Okay. I'm gonna do as a reaction
Oh God.
because I
thunder.
invoke my
Damn, it
Spirit.
is raining hard.
Oh, I hope we don't lose power over here.
Oh wait, is it?
Not
Struggle
here.
It's raining here a little bit
Not
too, I
here.
think.
It is like full downpour over here.
Struggle is real.
So, as he hits me, because he definitely hit me.
Yeah, the first one will definitely hit.
I'm gonna reduce that damage.
Sure.
Wait. By 2. Woo! It's on the slashing. Yeah, they're both slashing.
So, the first one, just in the nick of time, you're able to take some of the blows. This talon comes out from the darkness, and you dodge under the second one.
Would that thing? Because I can just barely see it. Would that trigger my held action? I have a long throwing range of 60.
Yes, you just barely see this thing, and you see its talons
Okay.
reach out into the light.
Barely.
So I will say you
Okay.
can make your ready
So
action.
is it within? It's not within 5 feet of my ally, is it?
No, it is 10 feet.
Damn, no sneak attack. All right.
Aww.
I have disadvantage anyways because it's at long range, so it's just one. No. Okay.
15? A 15 will hit.
Oh, okay. So that's 10 psychic damage.
Okay.
Nice.
Like, whip the blade out, and it, I guess, fractures its mind.
Yeah. You hear this low roar as you deal. You said 10 psychic damage.
I still have 1 on me.
That is its turn.
I don't know why that's not changing my AC. There. Or not AC, HP.
So another one of these is going to pop out.
Sure.
It's going to
Don't see these things.
5, 10, 15,
I
20,
hear it.
25.
I don't see it.
It's going to
yes.
run up to Argus and kind of like
Mhm.
jump at you with its head and make
Yeah.
a crown attack with melee. 19 is going to hit you. Give me another strength
Yep.
save.
Come on, let's do it. I'm built for this.
All right, you make the save. You just take the 8 points of piercing damage. As another one of these things, it's kind of like sticking into your leg.
It's like one of those burrs, but just
Yes,
like
those
way,
damn
way
burrs.
worse.
Yeah.
I hate those things.
Contrary to the tokens, these things are small sized.
Mhm.
Okay.
So that is that one. Once again, the only person who sees this is the gnome. Another one of the giant rock mushrooms uncurls itself and starts to walk forward.
I no longer think I know what these are.
What is their movement? It can get to like there. It's gonna move up and kind of push this thing out of the way.
Oh, why?
Now I see it.
I'll go ahead and share
Oh,
with the party
hi.
what's kind of
I'm
lurching
good, I'm
forward.
good.
It's kind of ugly.
I can see it the whole time. It's terrifying.
God.
We're gonna go the long way around. We're just gonna close that door that's been sealed for millennia. No big deal.
This one's going to reckless attack as well, and 2 more talons are gonna come at Becky. Say 2 24s.
Jesus.
For 42 damage.
As 2 talons pierce through you, and everyone behind just sees blood fly through as these talons pierce through this bear.
Okay. What was that?
Level
42?
10, Mike.
Yeah, level 10. Look
You said
forward to
40
it, Chris.
You said
I know.
42 damage, yes?
42 points of damage, piercing.
Alright.
Now, to note, they're
42,
recklessly
okay.
attacking, so anybody attacking them will also have
They-
advantage.
Oh, do I now?
Yeah, Mike.
Damn. My health is low now.
Alright,
Oh,
Gith,
no.
you are no longer feared because of your
Um,
ally.
Yeah. So glad I broke out of that all on my own.
Yeah.
We're all very
No
proud.
help required. It's all
No.
good.
No, okay. I can move 35 feet, but might be wiser just to full on dash over there. So, does it show actually how far that is, or do I just have to count that?
Yeah, so there's a little ruler icon on the left side that looks like a circle with a ruler. If you click that, you can click and drag that to see, like, what distance you can move. And then you can
Where
just...
is it? I did not
so
see that at
1,
all.
2, 3, 4, 5,
Like
6.
a little circle.
For me,
with
it
a
says-
stick in it,
Yeah, circle with the stick.
or a rectangle.
I might just be blind. It's on main screen, right?
It's
Yeah.
the fourth one down.
It's on the left
There's a-
side.
It's on left side.
Right here.
Christopher, did you get my message?
No, I
My
have
massage.
stream capturing that, so let me look at your message on
Okay.
my phone.
Oh. It's nothing
It's
special.
fine, Becky. It's just your view.
Okay.
Should have been looking for this earlier.
No problem.
Where's 35 feet? 'Cause
So
not finding it.
35, you can get to about like there.
Oh yeah, you guys can't see anything. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, no,
Okay,
it's
switch right.
bad. It's
Let's
very
move
bad.
there first, and then I can decide if I want to. Might just be. I guess I'll dash and get into this mix. That way,
Please.
our bear friend isn't taking all of the damage.
Yeah.
This kind of hurts. They're all over me.
Um,
Ah.
Yeah. Let's go right up here, I think. It's a good
okay.
area.
DM's gonna help you a little. Do you want to rage?
Yeah, I do. I definitely do want to rage.
Okay. Go ahead and kick off one of your rounds of rage. Oh wait. Do you have to attack on the round you start raging to not lose it?
I don't.
I think so.
I know it lasts for a minute, but
You have to attack
might have
every
to.
round, but
Or take
Yeah.
damage.
or take damage.
So potentially, if you take damage before your next turn, you should be okay. I believe.
Yeah, I'm just gonna look at some
Yeah.
the one of these guys and just kind of yell at him, be like, "Hey, fucker, look at me!"
You're
Hell
basically, yeah, goading them. Yeah.
So,
You don't look like such a fun guy.
So this one's gonna come up and hurt somebody because of that fun guy.
I want to hurt.
5, 10, 15, 20. So this one's gonna go up to you. It has advantage because you're pincered. So it is
God,
going
this-
to take a crown.
What I can see, that's like death zone right there. So many.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's going to crown attack you. I believe a 21 will hit you. So you took your required damage for rage. So if you click on your token and then click in the where your health is, the red, you can type in -8 and that'll be the damage.
Is that for poison?
That's just piercing damage. I'll need a strength save for the poison.
Okay.
Poisoned just poisoned is a condition.
Okay. Because I
Does
had.
he take half from?
Yes, he
I
will
do
take half.
damage.
Sorry, you'll take 4 points.
Okay. You said I still take that 8?
You take
Or-
4 because you're raging. Sorry.
Okay. I'll edit that.
How is your
Cool.
strength, little one?
There's the story.
It's pretty good.
Yes.
That's 20.
Pretty good.
Why? It's
That's
pretty
great.
fucking good.
You don't need my help.
No.
You just look down at this little thing trying to stab you, and you're like
Aw,
adorable.
that's cute.
All right. So that's that one's turn.
Nice.
This one is going to attack Zoran. They're rolling well. That one doesn't have advantage, but still 22 is the first one.
22 does hit, yeah.
All right, so go ahead and take 10 points of piercing and make a strength save. You're good. All right. So that is Zazek.
Okay, I'm gonna move up to here.
Okay.
Getting right in the thick of it.
Into the thick of it.
This guy I have advantage against because he's attacking recklessly, right?
Yes.
Actually, they both attack recklessly.
They both
Yeah,
are? Well,
yeah.
I'm gonna go for that one anyways.
All right.
Take on my sneak attack. Okay. Do you count drawing my short sword as like a bonus? Or
You
is
can
that
do
just
that as
free?
you're moving. That's fine.
Okay, great. I'm just gonna have that in my offhand then, just in case. And I am going to attack with my psychic blade first, though.
Okay. Most definitely will hit.
Okay, so that's 18 sneak plus 8 psychic, and I am going to use terrifying blade. I need him to make a wisdom save.
A wisdom save, and if not, he is.
DC is 15. He is prime.
Okay. Wisdom.
To God, it's low. Aww.
Doesn't matter when he rolls 19 on the die.
Yeah. All right. Well,
Okay.
that is me.
Yeah. Hey, that's good sneak attack damage.
Yes.
All right. That is this one's turn. I'm gonna roll to see who he goes to because there's a lot on you.
A lot of potential.
Potential.
Evens,
Potential.
odds, evens. He's going to come down here and help his friend. Alright, another crown attack.
Oh, I get an opportunity attack.
Oh, right, you, which thing do
He
you
comes
have?
within 10 feet of me. I have Pole Arm
Okay,
Master.
so,
Once they enter into my reach, I get to.
okay.
Holy
Nice.
shit.
Oh my
Oh,
gosh, this is great.
That's good.
Jesus.
That's so good.
Nice.
So, as he
I thought I can
dashes
have that too.
forward,
Mhm.
he just like, kind of like the other one, kind of jumps at you with his head. You just like, no! And then hit him into the fucking dirt. As a no advantage, 13 misses. Definitely. Nice job. And he's looking like shit. Alright. Agent.
Between all of these enemies up here, which one was the worst?
Probably the one that Zazek hit. Unless you're counting the small guys as well.
That's this one.
I don't know which ones you guys prefer I hit.
I don't know what you can do, so
What do you do?
Yeah. They don't.
do
let's
you? We
I
haven't.
have a level 5 magic missile.
Okay. Whatever. It's damage.
It's an instant hit, so
Yeah.
Someone.
as
I would not say no to the big guy being weaker.
Sure. The big guy's not that hit.
Alright, so go ahead and roll your. So you're using the magic missile level 5 from your item.
Yep, I can do that.
Okay.
Today.
Alright, go ahead and
I'll
roll.
share it.
Yeah.
So it's 5d4s.
Ooh,
No, that's cool.
Don't forget
it's
your guys'
storming,
special
Chris.
Yeah, I hear it
damage.
now.
Oh,
You
boy.
get to the fancy item. Like
Okay,
that
so
cold necrotic damage too.
guaranteed damage.
And I'm gonna move up to here.
Okay.
And I'm gonna give my bear friend one of my dice.
Oh,
Ah.
okay.
What die? Wait, what's going
It's a
on?
So-
D8. It's basically Bardic
Bardic
Inspiration. On a D20, you can add a D8.
Oh,
I
And
still have
that's
the D10 from the NPC, right?
Yeah,
that's
Levy.
my
about that.
turn.
Yep, Levy is a D10. Let's see. Alright, this guy is going to come down around the bear.
give me the money!
Advantage. Crown attack. 25 will hit.
Good lord.
Give me another strength save.
Mm,
Someone's gonna get poisoned, but not this time.
no.
So they
I've
love
been poisoned before by knives. I don't like these pointy things.
they love rolling for a total of 8 damage.
Mm. 8
So,
damage, huh?
8 more piercing damage to you as
I'm
you're just
not looking
keep
healthy.
getting pricked by these little mushrooms.
Chris, you said I can hit
These
minus.
little pricks.
Chris, to do
What?
the hit points, you said I can put -8 and then it'll do it automatically?
What are you talking about?
For when I'm calculating shit.
Yeah.
I didn't know I did
Yeah,
that.
yeah. If you click the in like the red thing, you can just type -8, not on your character sheet, on the battle map.
Yeah, and your token.
Oh.
Get +2 if you heal.
Yeah.
But it's not doing it. Okay. Good to know. Yeah.
-8, enter.
That's what I did.
In the red circle.
There you go.
Ah,
Like,
there we go.
Yeah, I did it.
Alright.
Alright. Urbit, you see all this
Um,
bullshit going on.
I see all this
This
shit.
is a brawl.
Are those big guys, by chance, plant creatures? Can I figure that out somehow?
Yeah, give me a nature check real quick.
Okay.
I mean, it's pretty obvious, so it's not a hard check. Yeah, they're plant mushroom things.
Thank God. Alright, I'm gonna bonus action activate my thing that gives me that flying speed. Which is, I think it's part of elemental gift, part of my genie thing, so.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm now flying, and
Yep.
I will fly 30 feet then, or
Okay.
closer to the thingies. Which is... I'll go to, like, there is fine.
Okay.
And then I think I'm now in range. Yep, okay. I'm gonna cast Blight on this one.
Blight on that one.
Yeah.
What save is that?
Con, I think.
Con?
Yeah.
Okay.
Now this should be, again, we'll see what the damage does. I'm not sure if it's gonna work all the way or not, so.
So, he failed.
Perfect.
Max damage, right?
Max damage anyway, so it's not, it'll be 98 for level 5, I believe, right?
Light on plant monsters.
98?
I believe so. It's 88
Oh,
baseline, but
98.
I'm casting it,
9.
yeah, 9d8, yes.
So 8 times 9 is 72.
Yes, 72 would what it would be.
Hell
Yeah.
yeah.
So Urbit just steps forward, casts Blight
I'm
on this
lying.
thing, and its body just like starts shriveling.
Nice.
to like half its size. In
Oh,
fact,
good
I'm gonna say
grief.
it physically gets smaller.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's cool.
I
like it.
Forest magical. Yeah, and it's also disadvantage save, but it failed anyway. So, but
Yeah, it would have had disadvantage, but it failed on that. So yeah.
all right, because that was my bonus in my action and my movement. So yeah, that's all I'll do.
I didn't even think about that. Well, good use. All right. Well, that big scary guy's moved. Let's see. What is he going to do? Let's see. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He can't reach anything. He is just going to throw a dagger at the one that you blighted. Because at least he's within range to do that. Is that long increment? Yeah, it's about 20. So it's normal because it did reckless. So he will throw a dagger and connect. 15 does hit those. And a small little dagger pierces into the hulking Argaricus.
Argaricus. Ugh. I do not like.
Alright, so that's all he can do because he's melee. Zoran.
Cool. First, I'm gonna try to kill that one that came at me.
Yeah. How do you kill it?
I just sliced through it. It's got this giant like sword on the end of a stick. Just.
Yeah.
All right, and then the one that I hunter's marked.
Yes. Does a 33 hit.
It's like a paria, Jesus.
20, so that's 22, 26 points of damage. Yeah, you like, it's not dead, but this thing is, much like the last one just was, it's looking really scraped up.
Well, let's see if we can finish it. Bonus
Nice.
action.
Oh,
I come up the
right.
backside of the glaive and just hit him across the chin.
Polar Master. How do you finish it off?
Just knock him, like, does it have a head?
Yeah, they
Knock
have
the
heads.
cap off of mushroom.
Yeah, okay. Just
Not that baby.
And then
Um,
I'm going to just
yeah.
calmly walk over here.
I was gonna say, how are you doing so much damage? Then I remembered the additional Necro
Uh-huh.
and Cold. That's insane.
It is.
Oh.
Nice.
All right.
I didn't even have to smite or nothing.
Argus.
Which one looks weaker?
The one that's small ones.
Yeah,
The one directly in front of you.
this one.
Yes, the one directly in front is the weakest looking small one.
Do I have an advantage against either one of these?
You would have advantage against the one on your
Okay.
left.
What about these guys? Because they're
No.
reckless, whatever.
Oh, sorry, reckless.
yeah.
If you can
Just
reach,
too big.
yes.
Alright, I'm gonna pounce then.
Ah.
I'm gonna do a pounce
Yep.
from 10 feet.
Yep. So go ahead and expend one of your pounces,
Yep.
and you can make
Um,
one of your attacks with reach. And it's advantage.
Yeah. It's advantage. I'm also going to before I do the actual action, I'm gonna do my Savage Strikes. It basically makes it so I can forego my advantage to roll the weapon's damage die twice.
Gotcha. So if you hit, you're rolling an extra damage die.
Yeah.
All right.
So
well,
I'm not advantaged. Then.
Yeah. So roll normal.
Come on.
Go ahead and roll the extra damage die.
All right, so that would be what? A D12 would be my what?
An extra D12.
Yeah, I believe your weapon's D12.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
This group is deadly. I love it.
How do you want to do this?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna do it for flavor, I guess. He's just basically gonna leap because you're pouncing.
Right.
He's just gonna get up onto him and just right in its little like circular hole thingy, just bash it with his great axe. Just smash it. Whatever it. I think it's skull. I would like to say it's skull.
That big like bulbous area on it. You kind of like smash into that and everywhere, and it falls back.
The sweet spot. Yeah.
The sweet spot.
I don't want to eat you.
Okay. So you still have another attack.
I do have another attack.
Yeah. Your pounce lets you make one of your attacks with reach.
Yeah. I thought I made all my attacks with reach.
No, it says an attack.
Okay. I'll do the one in front of me that's weak then.
Okay.
Or that one's advantaged. I'll choose the one that's weaker. Whatever.
Okay. That does not hit.
Wait, I have AJ's thing.
You do. You do.
D8 thing.
You do.
Roll
Even if you
D8.
roll a 1, it's enough. They have 17 AC.
17. Gotcha.
How do you kill this one?
Whoa,
Oh, one.
okay.
And you did.
I'm gonna cap the mushroom. Yep. Decap
Yep.
the mushroom.
Okay.
Decapitate the mushroom.
So mush.
Yes.
Alright, so that
Mush now. Not in my room.
that is your turn. I'm gonna roll to see which of the three. Actually, 2, because it has advantage against Gith or Argus. Argus!
Ah, I love the damage. Give me it.
It is-
Strength save!
yeah, you may as well. Well, it has to hit you first.
Strength save!
21. So that's gonna be 5 points of damage,
Uh-huh. Strength save.
and you make your
And-
save.
Yeah.
5 points of damage.
Alright. Becky, can you go grab me a water, please?
Yeah.
Thank you. Alright, it is this hulking
gosh.
turn.
It
Okay. Actually, hold on a second, Becky.
Okay.
Oh,
Might
no.
be needed in a moment.
Oh, okay.
What do we have?
There's a
So
bonus.
Like a
four
breath.
What's
blasts.
happening?
Yeah.
Spore
Cool.
breath, sort of.
Cool,
Oh,
cool,
this
cool,
will be
cool.
great.
No.
I'm gonna love
Alright.
it. I love it.
So this thing rears back, and the bulbous part on the front of it
Oh.
opens up, and
Ah.
Yep.
a spray of
Mm.
acid comes out.
Ah.
I need
Oh.
Gith, Zazek, and Argus to give me con saves.
Con
Okay.
save.
This
Okay.
is the dwarf, right? You're within 10 feet of me?
The dwarf is, yes.
He could have added 2 to the con save. but
Oh.
it's
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh my. Oh.
Alright. So.
Hi, guys.
Alright, so slash roll.
Oh, I should have saved that inspiration.
10d4. Alright, so everyone but
Hi.
yeah. So Gith and
Yeah.
Zazek will take half. Argus will
Oh.
take full,
Hi. Oh, okay, that's not bad.
and then Becky, you failed the
Yes.
save,
I did.
so you take an additional 11.
Wait,
Oh,
there's
God.
more.
What kind of
Wait.
damage is this?
This
Yeah.
is acid damage.
Ah, good,
Okay,
good,
can I
good.
reduce? It's a reaction.
Yes,
Reduce?
Gith, you take half of the half.
So,
Oh boy.
what is
Reduced
that?
one.
gonna be?
So half of 20.
Half
or,
is 11, then half of that would
Damn.
be 5 or 6. Chris, how
you take 6.
6.
Actually, your dice are hating you today.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you reduced that by 1, Becky.
That's a
Oh, I
7.
have.
It's a D10. Yeah.
And then I need to.
Oof. I'm blind.
It recharges!
Oh, goody.
Kill it now.
Yeah.
Good.
Dear.
Kill it before it lays eggs.
It just did inside us.
Mm.
Spores.
Yep.
Sounds like a you problem.
Oh man, I can't wait to expend my hit die if I live.
Alright, Gith, it is your turn.
Yikes.
I'm gonna swing my great axe at this big guy.
Please
Go
do.
for it.
Crit, please.
He did
do.
not do Reckless.
Darn
It
it.
doesn't matter, didn't need that advantage.
Nope.
So... Alright, and then you have extra attack, correct?
Yeah, I'll attack him again. Hopefully I can.
Alright, so that's minus that. You're raging. That should... Do you have your rage ticked for the damage modifier? I believe it's an
Thought I
extra
ticked
2?
No, I didn't. Yeah, it's +2 for each one. so
Okay,
it's plus
so I'll
4
add
damage.
4 damage to the total.
Yeah.
So 6, so take that one up to minus 20. Alright, so yeah, you cleave out chunks of this giant hulking mushroom, go flying side to side. Anything else?
And we haven't even gotten to the door yet.
Nope.
Oh,
I think that's it for me.
Okay.
I bit off more than I could chew, I think. It's a very, hard mushroom to swallow.
Speaking of mushrooms, this one is going to attack Gith since it can get advantage.
Mercy.
A crown attack. 24 is going to hit you. Go ahead and give me a strength save.
I get
No,
advantage
he's not
to
within
start-
5 feet of me.
I believe
God.
while raging you have advantage on them.
Yes.
Yeah, you're good.
So
Nice.
that's 3
Very
damage.
They're trying to poison the wrong people.
Super strong.
That's why I'm not getting closer.
Yeah, if AJ takes any damage and loses that concentration, I'm in darkness.
Yeah,
So
I
I
think it
take-
could be bad.
Oh yeah,
Speaking
that's why
of,
you can't do anything else,
Zazek.
'cause it's the light.
Becky, can you get me a water?
Sorry. Yeah. You said wait a minute, so.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, now you can go. Thank you.
Okay.
Oh.
You're
Zazek.
excused. So I was like, I'm gonna step up, just so I'm pincering with
Technically both
Yes.
of them.
technically both of them. Okay. And I'm gonna just do what I do. Advantage, sneak attack.
That will hit.
26 damage. Okay.
Go.
I can't Terrifying Blade him again.
Um,
He's immune to it. Now that he
26.
failed it. And I will bonus action since I'm dual wielding. I'll do my second attack. It's not going to be much. I can't do sneak attack on this, but it'll be a crit. So
See, crit, which is nice.
4.
crit for.
Is that accurate?
I don't think crit is. Oh yeah, no, it's because I rolled absolute
Absolute
shit.
minimum.
Absolute
just horrible,
garbage.
Um,
So because I don't get sneak attack, and with the bonus, I don't get to add my dex mod to it. So
it's looking really bad. Like if you rolled better, it might have been dead.
and unfortunately, I can't throw inspiration onto it because
Yeah.
it's only for attack rolls. So that's it.
All right. AJ.
White-haired lady, go.
Gonna take one step there,
Just a little closer.
and we're gonna go ahead and do this.
Do this. Please do.
As a ranged attack, you can throw a musical arcane shockwave up to 1d6. Okay, so go ahead and it's a ranged attack. So roll to hit.
Your
Nice.
music has power.
It
little-
Oh,
does.
Chris.
Yeah.
When you roll a crit, do you double the modifier in a weapon too,
No.
by any chance?
When you crit, no, it's just
Two
dice.
damage.
Why
Okay,
did it-
gotcha.
Why didn't it roll the damage?
You probably
Hmm?
don't have it checked off on your sheet here. Let me.
In the settings section, yeah, there's a.
Let me go to your Character sheet. Character sheet. Map.
I'm gonna eat all of these.
Advantage
I gotta stop.
toggle and auto roll. Alright, go ahead and do it now.
Does the 17 hit?
Yes, it does. I'll count. I'll keep the to hit. Just roll again for damage. How do you want to describe this?
So
It's-
she releases a shriek that, you know, you'd think would hurt your guys' ears, but it doesn't. And I don't know, I guess like the shock wave of her shriek kind of pierces right through it.
The acoustics in here are wonderful.
Yes. It's just a music-shaped hole in the center of this thing as it falls
musical
forward.
That's lovely.
Just treble
Alright,
clef.
Mighty fine singing there.
Yeah.
thank you. No, excuse me. One more of the small guy.
Oh God.
And it's a crit.
This
It's done.
He fucking splatters.
one.
Oh my gosh.
You brown nated him.
I hope that helps. Now excuse me while I retreat.
I thought I was scary. Oh.
All right. That is Urbit's turn then.
Alright, well, given that there's just a couple people left, I'm just gonna start doing some more Eldritch Blasts after.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which
I'll,
one?
I'll go for this one first
Sure.
and see what happens.
Yeah. Let's see.
Oh, that hits.
That yeah, that'll hit. Okay. He's still up.
Alright,
That
I'm gonna
one-
do the Genie's Wrath to that one, so I'll just add 4 to bludgeoning.
Okay.
I think so, laggy. Okay, and then it's still up. I'll hit it again with the second blast.
All
Hopefully.
right.
I pressed it. There we go. Okay.
And a 14
not
will
bad.
miss.
Nope. Okay. That's it for me. Yep, I'm good.
All right. It is Levy's turn. He is going to rush forward and
My goodness.
pulling out his blades.
Does he do like an armadillo thing and like
Um,
curl around?
We'll see. We'll see. If,
Kinda like
Metroid
Sonic the
style.
Hedgehog.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
damage just goes in the ball and just
Yeah.
yeah.
Full Sonic.
Zoomies.
Yeah, Sonic, anyone like that.
Yeah.
Okay. And he is going to two-hand his weapon as he moves forward. And why is that?
20.
He should be using his dex, not.
I'm gonna refresh my
Sword.
page because it's being fucking.
I
Using
gotta
his
fix-
strength.
Yeah, I gotta fix his
Yeah.
flat damage. That's 4 more points of damage.
Wow.
Minus. that.
11 then.
Um.
I cannot wait to expend my hit die. Oh, I'm in pain.
And
You should know how much fucking HP this guy
yeah,
has.
he's gonna conserve his inspiration to do cool shit later. Yeah, that's all he does.
Alright.
Nothing over the top.
Alright, Goliath.
I have advantage on this guy because we're flanking, right?
Mhm.
Okay, goodness. Cool. In
All
that case,
lined
I'm
up.
gonna take Great Weapon Master -5 on the hit for +10 to damage.
Of course.
A 27 to hit, actually.
It's,
Is that all?
Add 10
Is that
to the
it?
damage.
So, so
24
What?
plus 7.
how many? What's the total damage?
31 damage?
24 plus 7 is 31.
Oh, he was at full health. How do you kill him?
Yes.
Just shish kebab.
Nice.
grill some mushrooms.
We're
for dinner
frying these up. Wait a
Yes.
minute. They're poisonous.
In
We're not
one.
flying.
Here?
We're frying these
Just
up.
kidding.
Yep, this poor little thing.
There are
Now
other
what?
mushrooms to eat.
Becky?
I got a whole nother attack point.
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead and make your other shish kebab.
Yeah.
Also, advantage.
Yeah, it had 7 health. You put that one on the shish kebab of your blade as well.
Hey, that one was mine.
Start a fire and hold it over and get a nice,
We can
nice
roast
lunch
them.
going.
Well, it might have noxious
Maybe the
fumes, we
poison
might
cooks
not know.
off.
Maybe.
As you guys take out the last one, the
Oh,
room
that looks exciting.
Move
goes
a little
bit
bit closer to the
quiet.
light.
So,
HP.
this
All
is
right,
our
who's hurting? Who needs help here?
right.
How
My
poorly
HP.
are you?
I'm at 26.
Give me a round and I'll be back to full.
I would like to offer you, if you want to take a short rest, I can do a thing that makes it take 10 minutes for us to do it versus an hour.
Ooh.
For myself plus 5 people. So.
I would enjoy this.
Okay. So who all needs that? All of you guys, or?
I don't
I'm
really
good.
need it.
Okay.
I'll take it because a short rest restores all of my dice.
Levy
Yeah,
will go
same.
too. At this
So-
level, Levy can get his inspiration back.
All right. So if
Tank
Zoran
does this.
can carry my little vessel as we rest inside the vessel, that'll be okay.
What is your vessel, by the way? We never established.
So I'll pull out this little tiny statuette of Adele, and kind of say, if we go into this, it's actually like a little house, so we can do a bit of resting in there, and it's quite comfortable, in my opinion.
Into that.
Yep.
How? I'm a bear.
I'm
a big bear.
I have to go with you into it, but yeah, it's
Oh.
because magic,
it's
it works. Yes.
It's the magic-y things that
yes,
I
the
don't do.
magic things.
Okay.
So
I
yeah,
will do this.
if anyone wants to come on, take my hand, put your finger on the vessel, I guess, because it's tiny. So yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that as well.
I'll
A
stay
bear
out.
claw.
Perfect. Okay, so then yeah, I'll then, before we go in, ask Zoran, can you hang on to this very carefully, please?
I've got it. And you will take it
Okay.
very gently.
So after we all
Chris?
poof in, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Chris, I'm gonna light a torch
Okay.
and plant it into the ground.
Okay.
We have light, and me and Zorn will watch over the house.
Yep. I will go ahead and actually I'll just get a torch.
I'm gonna pick up on my bag.
As we go in, you'll see him like revert back from his black bear into his normal little brown bear form. And he'll start stroking his hide. The hide that he keeps around his shoulders. And
So
I
yeah.
guess he's expending his hit die, Chris.
Yeah,
right?
so they go into this via, like, as you imagine a genie would get sucked into something.
Mm-hmm.
That's how they
Chris,
all
good
go
job.
into this this little
Just
Itty
torch
statue.
of
bitty
light.
living space.
Just a little bit. So yeah, it
Hey,
looks like
thank
we're
you.
inside a statue, and there's like a little bit of a ceiling that's kind of curvy because we're inside the statue. It's like a little, hollow space within it.
And
But
I need
it's
to-
comfy.
This is a
There's
nice
cushions.
den you have.
I
Well,
need
thank
to
you.
pee real quick.
Yeah,
I'll be right
yeah.
back.
I'll give you
There's
control
tables.
over the torch.
It's well lit, It's,
Are these tables stone or are they wooden?
probably wouldn't, I'd imagine.
I'm not sitting on them.
Well, there's cushions to sit on. Go ahead and use the cushions, please. Yes.
He'll sit and he'll break the fucking chair. See, I'm a brown bear. I'm very heavy.
Mhm.
Okay. Well, he's gonna expend his hit die, Chris.
Yeah, you took a shit ton of damage.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, guys. I have a lot of fucking health. A lot of
Thankfully,
health.
you do, or else you'd probably be dead right
Hey.
now. So.
Oh yes. So hit die. Boo boo boo. All right. Eh.
Oh, also you can add, if you're into your resting and doing your healing, you get my proficiency bonus, which is 4 plus for your hit points.
So each of those heal an additional 4.
4. Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. So you get a plus 4 to all your hit dice.
Damn, that's nice. So that's extra 20 fucking.
So
Okay. Then
yeah.
plus. I have to add. Sorry, I'm adding really quickly.
Math.
Yeah, I hate math.
Math's so hard. Oh well.
All right. Okay.
I get my spell slot back. Thank God. I think is that how that works?
Yay.
Okay.
And I get all my barbaric dice back. Or vocalist.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
Similar.
Hey, Chris, since I'm multi-classing, I have 2 different hit dice, right?
Correct. You
Okay,
have
so
D8s and D12s.
12, yeah. So if I'm just gonna use my D8, which isn't the one on my character sheet, should I just roll D8s like with the roller?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah,
Okay.
and then I'll just mark it on my sheet then.
Yeah,
So,
that
that,
works.
and that.
Okay, and one more.
So while they're in the statue,
Yes.
Yeah.
what's the
so-
carving rules?
All right. So, you guys have 2 of the hulking, and was it 5 of the mini argics? Aragic, A-R-A-R
Shrooms.
mushrooms, little mushrooms.
Mushrooms.
So for the little mushrooms, they will be either nature or survival, and actually the big ones are nature or survival as well. Each of the
Okay.
small ones has 1 carve chance.
All right. I guess I'll work on the big one then.
Okay. Each big one has 2 carve chances.
All right. I do not have much for either of these stats. Maybe I
Alright.
should.
Yeah,
You know
I'll-
what?
'Cause I'm
Yeah.
upset as well.
I think I'll actually back off. I won't do it if I know I'm not gonna be good at it.
What's the carving checks? What is that?
You don't know what
It's
the
a
DC
nature or-
is.
yeah.
All you know is
Okay.
nature or survival.
Razik will
I
take a
have-
look at them and be like, "No,
Not mine.
I'm not.
not
I
me.
don't understand the anatomy."
I have a plus 11.
I figured someone else in the group might, so I'm not gonna butcher our chances.
So
We know they're only going to be there for 10 minutes. And I think
Yeah.
Steve is very distracted because he's been tasked with protecting this little thing. So he's just like sitting cross-legged. And,
I'm just
like,
gonna keep
looking
an eye
at
out
it.
for any more
Like-
demon mushrooms.
yeah.
Like Zoran kind of knows me, so like
Oh,
yeah, like
Yeah, we know each other. I know
yeah,
how-
like
Ah,
this is a special little thing of mine, so it's important to me.
this
you
is a
know.
thing I've like experienced before. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know each other a little bit.
Like Zoran knows, like this is a very important. If you break it, I'm very upset with you, but
No.
Hey, Thunder,
he's
how's it going?
extraordinarily protective of it.
extremely upset.
Or I guess I could just say Micah.
Genie in a bottle.
Alright, so a few minutes pass, you guys come out.
10 minutes later, yay.
So who wants
Ah.
to make the checks on the carve checks?
I am
Okay, which-
fresh.
I can attempt something, yeah.
Alright, so we have 5 of the small ones and 2 of the big ones.
Ooh,
What do you want to do
I
first?
do.
I'm gonna go to that big one that I attacked.
Super helpful.
Alright, the big one that you withered.
Real big,
Yeah, magic.
but now less big. Yeah,
Alright, so give me a nature or survival twice.
twice. Okay. When
So
2.
17 and a 9. Alright, so
that's
your
just 2
first
rolls.
check is successful, your second one is not.
All right.
So go ahead and roll me just a flat d20.
Hi. Shut. No.
Okay.
happens.
No.
And
I feel like I've
then
hardly rolled high all day.
so you're able to successfully move part of its talons that it was attacking you guys with. Another nature or survival will tell you what this can be used for.
Sure.
Yeah, 23. Alright, so I will go ahead and add this into the journal for the monster part storage. Edit. Put this, we can delete that because it doesn't exist anymore. And we have you have one fungal talon splinter. The splintered piece of the creature's talon is particularly hardened and sharp. This can be attached to a weapon. Attach this to your melee weapon, or split between 30 arrows, and your attacks deal an extra 1d4 piercing damage.
It's pretty neat.
Alright, you guys have another large one. Who wants to? Let's get the other large
Ooh.
one done. Who wants to?
I
do
like
it?
the big ones if no one else wants to.
I mean, you go for it. I can help you if you want.
Sure.
I probably should have done that with you.
That's
Darn.
okay. That's
So
quite all right.
I
roll
was
with
in the Zen. All right.
roll with
I was in the
advantage
Zen
twice.
garden. Oh, whoops. Oh, well, you say that now, but okay,
Well,
there you go.
Yeah, so there's your first one with advantage. Roll again with
Yeah.
advantage.
Roll again with advantage.
Okay, now I'll do.
So
Now I'll
21
talk.
Advantage
and
toggle for the win.
24.
Yeah.
Alright,
Yeah.
you
That's
are
nice.
successful on both of yours. Give me 2
Yeah.
d20s.
Not
Ooh,
advantage.
separate.
D20s.
Yeah, there's the rain. Let's see, a 9
It's just past us. We're good now.
and
Ah,
a 10. Alright,
God.
so
Middling rolls.
the 9 will get you another splinter.
Hmm.
And
Ow, I already have enough of them in my fur. Thank you.
the 10, you're
Ow, get the
able
next
to you're able to gather some of the thick corrosive liquid that was sprayed out at you guys during combat. Go ahead and give me a nature or survival to identify what it can be used for.
Obviously a survivor.
Oh.
Obviously.
Yep. Okay. So this one is similar. Magical weapons can be coated with this thick acidic substance without dissolving. This is another one for weapons. It adds 1d4 acid damage to your attack.
Nice.
So I will go ahead and add this to there and put.
Megan wants it. She's like, I want cold and necrotic.
Well, she can't.
acid.
You can't
I want
stack
all
those.
those things.
They don't stack.
Okay.
I was just-
Darn it.
I already got a better one, so.
All right. So now
Is
you
it
have.
in the thing?
Yep, I've added it. You guys have 5 of the small guys. They have 1 carve chance per.
Mm-mm.
Okay, I'll take one.
Anyone else want to?
I'll take one of them. At
Okay.
least.
All right.
Yeah.
I can take the other if anyone else. I really hate these little things.
It's not quite my forte.
I'll grind it into paste. It's okay.
Mhm.
Alright, so D, give me 1. Becky, give me 4 checks.
Mm.
If I could roll above a 10, that'd be great. Yeah. That'd be great.
9 is not good enough. Becky, keep
No,
going.
because it's not.
Oh, how many do I have to do?
4.
Oh,
You,
okay.
you're
Sorry.
Doing, well, unless you want me to do 2 of them, but I didn't do this one very well.
She
so.
just said 1.
Yeah.
Urbit fails, and Becky gets the rest.
It's like, what the hell is this little thing? I don't understand it.
Alright,
Special
so
Yeah.
let's do this. D.
Bear
wait,
foraging for
fail.
mushrooms.
Becky, go ahead and roll me 4 d20s separately. You can just up arrow.
Yeah, it never works for me though. Oh, okay.
15,
Four.
2, 4,
Gosh, come on, Argus.
and a 19.
There you go.
19.
Okay.
Jesus.
So
Grizzlies.
the 2 and 4. Go ahead and make me another survival or nature check to see what it does. You get the stalk of the mushroom, a mostly edible stalk. The stalk of these mushrooms are mostly edible. You can consume them and regain 1d6 hit points, although it's a bit chewy. There is a 20% chance when eating these that you'll be poisoned and take 1d6 points of damage and throw up. They're mostly edible.
I'll take it.
Oh, you
Immune to
cheeky
poison.
little fuck.
I just go like this, and I'm like, if you say I take it, I'm like,
Yeah.
"Ugh."
I
I'll just
can't
be like,
be
oh,
poisoned
a
by
delicious,
breathing.
nutritious
It's
snack.
Not, eating is not like that.
I didn't even think about that.
Yeah, you go for it.
Alright, so times 4 mostly edible stalk have been added.
I will take them all.
There you go.
There you go. I can
Nice.
conserve your
Mostly edible
dice.
stock. Yeah.
Alright,
That's not
and
bad.
then you had a 15 and a 19.
Mhm.
The 15, go ahead and roll me another check to see if you can identify. You're able to procure the spiky heads off of one of these creatures. So,
Can I survival?
Yep.
I can survive.
Yep. The head of this creature acts. The head of this creature acts well to pierce creatures. You can attach this to your armor or shield. When a creature fails to hit your AC with a melee attack, it hits the spikes from the creature placed on your armor instead, dealing 1d6 piercing damage. After dealing damage in this way, roll a d20. On a 1 or a 2, the spikes break off.
I like that.
So I will add the spiky cap,
Yes.
and you have one of those.
Spiky cat. Well, where is it?
Hold on.
Okay, there it is. Look at that.
Come on.
And
Come
then
on.
on a 19, you recover from one of them. It's the same spiky looking cap, but it seems more hardened than the others. And you get the better version. You get one hardened spiky cap, which is the same but cannot break.
Ooh.
So I will add that to the journal.
Alright, so who has the highest AC out of all of us? Whoever does gets it.
I think it might
Mine is
be.
20.
I'm
Mine's
19.
Also 19.
Alright.
My AC is not the highest. I can guarantee you that one.
Alright.
18.
Sounds like our Goliath
Taking his
friend gets
win.
it.
Yes.
That one is armor attachment.
So I do have the highest AC then.
I
Yeah,
think
by
so.
one.
Yep.
Over
Probably.
2 of us.
Have that.
Mine is 18.
I'll take the
It's
hardened
not great.
one or the regular one.
You should take the one that can't break.
Can't break.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Because you're gonna be the most
Yeah.
consistently
Yeah.
missed.
It makes sense to me.
Okay.
I think the other one should go to.
And we all pretty much consistently got hit in that fight.
Yeah, but you're the one who draws the most attention to yourself.
I do.
I would agree with that. The
Definitely
second
agree.
most likely to get hit will be you, probably.
Mm. As long as everybody's okay with that.
Don't mind it.
Unless Gith wants it.
You can take it.
I might take one of the splinters to put on my short sword.
Mm.
Extra D4 wouldn't hurt.
Yeah.
The head of the. Alright, the spiky cat.
I'll take one of those.
As long as
If
everybody's
no one
good
else.
with that. Okay. Alright.
Alright, so I will mark those out from the storage. So both the spikies have been used.
But spiky wrong. At least I think you do.
Oh, whatever.
I'm not sure. I think there's 2 variations on how to
And
spell it.
then you're taking one of the splinters.
Yes, I took one of the splinters.
Okay. Is anyone else want? I think most everyone has things on their weapons. If nobody else wants it, Levy will take.
Oh, Chris, that spiky cap was an armor thing.
Yes,
I already have an armor thing. The regrowth scales. Can I still do it?
up to. So what's the plus of your armor?
Shit. My armor is +3, so that would.
So you
max
have
out
4
my-
slots.
Oh, 4 slots. Oh, okay.
The
It's
plus,
extra plus
Thank
zero.
you
plus
have the
one.
plus and then the armor.
Right. I was thinking it was 2. Okay.
Nope, you're good.
All right.
Levy is going to take the other splinter if nobody else wants it.
Yep. That's
Go for it.
me.
Um,
And
give himself a little bit more damage. Levy, there we are. I will.
Let me just test it at this rate.
Yeah, no problem.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Piercing. Okay.
Because it does a D6 of piercing and
Oh, yeah. more
I've
damage.
got 2 different sections of piercing.
Yeah. Alright. So Levy has attached his.
I have like a year's worth of experience with Roll20, but about like 3 days of player experience. on Roll20.
It's fine, you get a little bit of our side.
Yeah, it's good. One day I won't be the DM, eventually.
Maybe.
Well, today.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, there. I do like having one shots as an available release from responsibility.
Responsibilities. So as everything kind of dies down, a small light starts glowing from the door in the distance.
Ooh.
Distance door.
As things kind of settle down. That should be emitting.
I'll start to head over that way.
Yeah. Go with your
Levy
torch.
is going to head up as well. Yeah, I gave you control over the torch for that purpose.
I was looking at that
Appreciate
this paragraph of text here. I can do that vessel thing once per long rest. So.
Ah, gotcha.
Okay.
Yep.
That's very useful, though.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It's quite handy.
Big bookman.
That is a big bookman.
It is. Oh,
Bookman.
all right. Well,
I'm going up here.
give me a moment here. This is always a
sorry.
pain. Levy will approach, and he will pull out the ornate box, pluck another one of his skills. Oh God, you never get used to that. Opens it, and at the base, he holds it up and places it in this small spot that seems like it was made for it. It resonates with a slight magical glow, and he picks it back off, and the door begins to shudder and sink down into the ground. Oh, all right, well, that was easy enough. That's it, right?
I don't know.
I guess.
You're the expert.
Oh, am I?
You had the key.
I had the key, but I haven't been in here.
They didn't tell you anything about this place?
No. No. I mean, I know that it's housed within here, but I don't really know what's inside.
Well, this is the
Let's go
interesting
in.
part of this.
This will be exciting.
I'm gonna
That's not the word
gather.
I'd use.
Gather
I was gonna walk up.
everybody
But
up.
that's fine. So that works.
All right. And you guys begin.
Hold hands and walk in.
Basically.
My hands are like this then, because you guys are all tall as
That's
hell.
true. We're swinging you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Again, ask permission first, please.
Right.
Consent.
Just because I'm
Consent,
small.
please.
This is the rough order I imagine you guys will be in. As you guys make your way through the arch, you find yourselves in a large open chamber.
Oh God. What? Oh, okay. I'm
my
right. I see.
Surrender. That's better. Okay.
Yeah, it's taking a sec.
Uh,
Oh boy.
I will grab your torch for you.
Please do.
There are lots of
Torches are needed for this.
Where's your torch? There's your torch.
Since apparently our guide doesn't know about this place, I'm gonna still keep a psychic blade out and a torch in one hand, just in case.
I'm just gonna
Axe
put
is always
the
out.
I'm gonna put the light on you for now.
You just put the light on me. Yeah, that's
Mhm.
fine. And then I'll let you know if I drop the torch or whatever.
Yep. Safe.
Oh.
Right.
You see off to the sides, as you peer
It's like a
over,
drop-off.
you see a drop off, and you cannot see the bottom.
I don't think this has an end down there.
Oh, wow.
That's a little.
That's quite something. Oh, I've been told about this place. I mean, a little bit, but
What have you
all I
been
know
told?
is, well, what I know is that this place obviously houses the elemental lady.
Very vague.
I know. It's been like thousands of years.
That is a fair point.
Quite a while.
There used to be
Mhm.
books, but the books kind of got a little ruined and people didn't take care of them.
1,000 years. Dog-eared pages.
There really should be people who like have that job to take care of those
You
books.
really think there would have been?
You'd think there would be somebody.
Like maybe
Maybe
a
put
book
it in
person.
stone.
Like
You'd
back in
like
our village,
some-
we
some
had people
kind
that
of,
took
like,
care of all of our records.
Librarian or something.
Yeah.
That's
exactly.
a weird
That's what
concept.
I
don't
know.
What is a library?
It sounds really boring.
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh, I don't know. I've been to a few interesting librarians in my time.
Ugh.
I left the
Eh.
archiving part of my village because it was boring as hell. So yeah.
I mean,
I don't know what a librarian or what you're talking about is.
I don't speak
Well-
much.
Let's head forward.
Yeah. I'll
I'm just gonna
I
make a
thought-
perception
Oh,
check, sir.
oh.
Yeah,
Alright.
I'll be shortly behind, and I will also perceive.
All right.
Even though it
Uh,
sucks, I'll try.
Just as we're walking forward, at first she is going to cast mage armor on herself. Just
Yeah, go
in
ahead.
case.
Yeah. So
Can
as
Can
you,
we do our perceptions, please?
yeah. So you see that there
That
are
lasts for 7 hours.
there are a few crystals that are giving off faint light that act as beacons within this chamber. Towards the center, you can see that there is some kind of pedestal or something risen that is giving off a faint glow. Also, as you guys begin to enter in, you feel a heavy pressure start to weigh down on you guys. You physically feel your bodies become heavier.
Mm.
gravity.
In fact, so much so that currently your speed is halved.
Mm.
Good to know.
What's half of
Probably.
25?
For mechanics, your speed is halved, and you cannot dash as an action unless you have it as a bonus action from your class.
All right.
Creatures without natural wings are unable to fly, even with the fly spell.
Ooh, gravity
Um,
spells.
And if anybody has the Magnify Gravity spell, you will get the advantages, and damage is doubled, and saves are disadvantage.
I don't know if anyone here is Dunamancy.
Look at the doggo. The doggo's just like, what are you guys doing? What are you guys doing? Okay, I'll go away now. Sorry, I get distracted.
Ah, yeah.
I shouldn't have eaten all that mutton. Oh,
Ah, yeah.
or those shrooms.
This is certainly a
Chris, with my 24 perception, do I notice anything?
Or my 17.
Where
I got a
are you
garbage
looking?
I'm looking dead ahead towards what I can see in the distance as a faint glowy glow.
So looking towards the faint glowy glow, you see that you can tell there are 3 green tinted crystals that are sitting on some kind of obsidian pedestal. It looks like there's a faint glow of magic to it. Aside from that, let me look through your eyes.
Unfortunately, I don't have
oof.
dark vision or anything, so I'm just
you're-
keeping a general lookout for motion,
Ah.
basically.
Gotcha. You don't see any motion. In fact, it is extremely silent.
Would
I can
you like me
relate.
to put up dancing lights?
You want me to roar again?
Sure. Let me just
Let's
go...
avoid the roaring for now, in case it
Please
makes
no
things
roaring.
fall apart.
Let me go grab your dancing
Mind you,
lights.
let me get
Where
close.
do you want
Oh,
them
do-
centered, AJ?
Well, which way does everybody wish to go?
What do I
Um,
see?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
mean, you
Anything
can
extra?
see.
I'm more interested in what she sees.
Yeah.
Uh,
I rolled a 17.
17.
Yeah.
Let me check my notes. Okay. Where are you looking anywhere in particular, or?
I would have looked like just in this like section, like from each pathway. And then
Okay.
kind of just, yeah.
So looking up here and down there, here, and then a little bit down here, you see there's odd rock formations that seem out of place to you.
I don't trust it.
I also don't trust it. There's some weird rocks over to our left and our right. Also,
Like the weird mushrooms I saw earlier.
yeah, I wouldn't. I would think
Okay.
that maybe things are not as they seem.
How
but
far
hard to
in
say.
are they into these?
Where would they be at?
They're like around. Where are you?
Just step.
around like this area.
Goliath.
Okay, I'm
And
gonna
down
step
here,
up
it's kind of like
Mhm.
around there.
just to
Okay.
here.
Mhm.
And I can see those rocks now.
Mhm.
I am going to with just a punch with my psychic enhancement. I can communicate telepathically with any creature I can see within 30 feet of me. Can I reach out to these rocks?
What do you want
And-
to say?
Speaking to rocks. The plane of Earth, that's what you do.
Mhm. Quite frequently, actually.
Yeah, actually, quite.
And they usually talk back.
Friend or foe? I say to the rocks.
You say to the rocks, friend or
I think
foe.
at the rocks, yeah.
This is just in its mind, if it has one.
What is your purpose here?
Before I reply to him, I'm gonna, in your guys' mind, say the rocks speak.
Are they friendly?
They are asking our purpose.
Is that knowledge? Can I do something real quick?
Sure.
Probably not relevant. Are there any celestial fiends or undead within 60 feet of me? I don't think they count, but
Are
worth
there
checking.
celestial fiends or within how much?
60 feet, not behind total cover.
No.
Okay. Worth checking.
Nope.
Go on.
How should I reply
is
to
this
our
a
rock
hole?
friends?
Save
Friendly.
elemental plane.
Yeah.
Friendly.
Save
I
you.
wouldn't think.
I mean,
We
Tell them we're here to help. We're safe.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'll reply to the rocks. I'll tell them we're here to save this plane.
Save it. How?
I don't know any specifics I want to give the rock people.
You are on sacred land.
well, okay.
We need to free the great elemental, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Or reawaken, something like that.
Zosnik, was it? How did it reply?
It says we're on sacred land. I think it's curious of our intentions. It wants to know how we're going to save this plane.
I see.
I don't know how much to tell it, but I also don't want
Maybe
to
if you told it
deceive
we were supposed to be here, we've been granted permission.
I will reply to the rock. This is the weirdest conversation I've ever had in D&D, but hey, it's
Funkiest
normal.
thing.
I will tell him, I am servant to Empress Teros Kutera, and we have permission to be here. We are not trespassing.
There's a pause, and there's a longer wait before he replies this time. Then where is the stone?
I will hold out the green crystal that we were given. The protective green crystal. Do you mean this?
If not, it's gotta be that other thing.
It could be the
The
other one in the
emerald.
box.
Mhm.
Yeah. I don't know which we have. You gave us a protective
Yep,
green crystal, right? Each of
I
us.
did.
Okay.
Yep.
That's the one
Levy
I'm
is
holding.
yeah.
Yeah, but
If-
I see him pull
Core,
it out.
clear your path. Let them pass. And with that, you see that on the other side of the little thing, forming together that you didn't see the rock pile over here, a earth elemental forms up and comes across here and moves to get out of your way.
Yeah, I'll hold a hand up to everyone that it's
It
not
looks like
hostile.
Groot.
All right.
Okay.
I'll
Like
tell
like
everyone.
halfway through Eldritch Button. Okay.
Yeah,
They
I put
seem
my
to
axe
have-
down.
Yeah.
They seem to be letting us pass.
Oh, all right. That's good.
That's pleasant.
I will
And-
reply, thank you.
Good luck.
I'll just nod and.
And with that, you avoided a fight.
Yay!
Diplomacy.
As I was expecting somebody to stand right where you are now and initiate
yeah.
combat. Oh wow!
Psychic powers.
Good job there.
I gotta say, if Herbert hadn't noticed them as being unusual, definitely wouldn't have happened. So that
a little
was
funky, yeah.
team effort.
I know my funky rocks. Yep.
Yeah.
All right. So as you guys make your way up here with your light, let me move my.
What are these? More statues.
Yes. AJ, do you want to do your dancing lights now?
Sure.
Yeah, that'd be helpful.
Cool. We'll give a bit of like.
I like how Chris is
kinda
ready for it. He's like, yes.
Centered.
Oh, there's a book over there.
I mean, I have no problem seeing anything, but that's up to you guys.
Oh, it is a
Let me.
There's gonna be so
you-
much darkness in the
You
plate of.
skipped that fight, so you guys don't get
Makes
to
sense.
carve them.
Oh, that does suck, but oh
That
well.
is sad.
But you know what, Mike? Give yourself inspiration.
Oh, okay.
Um,
That's small.
small victories.
Appreciated.
Mhm.
So let's see.
I don't like fighting elementals. They're my friends. They're cool. They're cool dudes, you know.
So,
Yeah, if they were also made of earth, my psychic damage might not have done anything. Some things.
so as you guys make your way into the center of the room, you see that there are 3 statues, and off to the side, there's a small altar that has a stone book on it. From this distance, you can't read or see anything.
Can we go to it? I want to go closer.
Yeah, you can do whatever you want.
Go closer.
Yeah, I will.
I'm just gonna go to one of the statues.
Yes.
I'm also looking at a
The
statue.
3
Are you
statues.
alive?
So there's
Up to
3 statues
the altar.
around the room. The north one looks like a tiefling that is wearing a crown and is surrounded by piles of gold. On the east side is a finely sculpted humanoid with their hand outstretched. On the west side, there's a skeletal statue that has its hands risen like it was holding something, but there's nothing within its hands. As you, Urbit, as you step over towards the altar area, you see that there is a stone tablet that looks kind of like a book, but there's no writing on it.
Does it seem like it's magical at all?
Do you have detect magic or want to make an arcana check?
Do an arcana check.
I have detect magic if we want to do that.
If this doesn't work, then yeah. Okay. That's
Um,
not too bad.
You think it might be. It's even with a 20, you're like maybe, but there's no obvious signs.
Yeah. It seems like it could be.
Like magic.
Yeah, I'm gonna do detect
Yeah.
magic.
See if it is.
Okay, so that's what, 60-foot cone? So it's like
30 feet
blah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so on the like stone book itself, you detect definite magic. 30 feet still. You learn it's School of Magic. Let me see what school this is.
If any.
I'm pretty sure it has a school. It is strange. Illusion.
Mm.
Do the statues give off any magic?
As you kind of, you're gonna, well, how long does concentration? So you're gonna kind of
Up to
like
10
wave your
Yeah.
cone around at the other ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do they have magic?
Good question.
I had something in that vein as well. I'll wait for that.
You detect slight magic from this one. But it seems like it's suppressed in some way.
Piggybacking on that, I'm gonna try to reach out to the consciousness of the statues.
Okay.
There is one.
Sure.
Why
At
not?
this point, I'm gonna be talking to every inanimate object
I'll
we see.
speak out loud to like in Earth Elemental speech, be like, "Are any of you also alive?"
Significant
That, but in their
number
minds as
6
well.
with flavor made of
So
snow.
double
So
double
not
whammy
Yeah,
with the.
we'll make
I'm
sure.
just knocking on the one I'm next to. You awake in there?
I wouldn't knock on them. That seems like it might make
That's
them
disrespectful.
Yeah.
Okay. No.
Okay.
Right back, guys.
Okay.
Seems like
Okay.
nothing's talking back. Yeah.
Hmm.
Can
Well-
anybody get rid of magic, or is it just me? Anybody else has powers to prevent or dispel magic by chance?
Not that I know of.
My abilities are purely on the mind.
Almost certainly
Uh,
not.
I could try to dispel it if that's what we think might be causing an illusion on it. If that's the case.
I'm not big on books, but is the book? Can you actually lift it up? Is it like
Try
a?
it.
Are you gonna try to?
Yeah.
Okay. So as you touch the book to try and pick it up, what is this on? Wait, I'm supposed to. Oh, the spell's already started.
But that's recording.
3 of them stand alone. 3 of them you must atone. The first rose from his depths. At first his goal was to inspire, but then it turned into a mire. Take him from his lofty throne, only then can he atone. The second one now before you rests, embedded deep unlike the rest. Arouse him from his ancient slumber, but pray you don't become his plunder. The third and final came so close, even more so than his ghost. His lyre, he loves the most, so much so, it became his host. Once it's done, the path will clear, so long as the others have atoned, so long as the other path is dethroned. 3 of them stand alone, 3 of them you must atone. Is that good? Is this spell done?
You did good. You did good. I don't know what that meant, but
And
did good.
If we can get that in writing.
Is this
Uh,
just in
so
Please,
as this
Marius's
happened, you
mind?
saw a small little mouth magically appear on the stone tablet
Magic mouth.
and
Oh.
say this. Sorry.
Oh, I'm glad I didn't turn that off. That's good.
Yeah, no, I was sweating. I was like,
That
wait,
would've
no,
been
don't spell it. Fuck.
That's why I asked permission
That's-
first.
Yeah. Consent.
When you only have 2 spell slots, you gotta kind of, because
Yeah.
it's like, yeah.
So Chris.
Yes.
Can we get that out in writing?
You cannot because it is a magic mouth spell.
Okay, well then we're gonna ask you to read it again.
That's fine.
Yeah, a lot.
So,
It's long.
3 of them
Oh.
stand alone, 3 of them you must atone. The first, so I'll start with the first. The first one rose from the depths. At first his goal was to inspire, but then turned into a mire. Take him from his lofty throne, only then can he atone.
What's the first? Okay. I'm never gonna remember any of this.
I'm trying.
What's the
Good.
second one?
Shorthand.
Yeah.
The second now before you rests, embedded deep unlike the rest. Arouse him from his ancient slumber, but pray you don't become his plunder.
Okay.
Alright, third one.
The third and final came so close, even more so than his ghost. His lyre, he loves the most. So much so it became his host.
Alright, so we need to find a liar guy.
Oh well, the statue of the skeleton was supposed to be holding something. I'm
Yep.
thinking that was supposed to be the
Yeah.
liar.
So why we have to find one has to be aroused from the slumber. The
Thank
other
you,
has to be
Urban.
off.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, I would never remember any.
One of them
shit.
has a crown. The
main- I
tiefling
didn't
had
get
a
all that,
crown.
most of it.
I will give the
Yeah.
descriptions
Throne.
again. So the north one is a tiefling wearing a crown surrounded by
Okay.
piles of gold.
Lofty throne.
Okay.
The one on the west, the screen right, is a skeletal statue with. Oh, sorry.
Screen left.
The
right.
second one on the west is a finely sculpted humanoid with its hand outstretched. That's the east. The west on the left
Yeah,
is the
and
skeletal
west is
one with its hands raised like it was holding something.
Okay. The human doesn't make me think of anything rest embedded or deep ancient slumber, but the other two, the tiefling makes me think of the lofty throne, and the skeleton holding something makes me think
What did
of.
the humanoid look like
Liar.
again? One more time.
What does the humanoid look like?
Mm-hmm.
The humanoid, he looks like he looks human.
I
Okay.
don't want
And what was around him, or what was he holding?
His hand outstretched, was it?
Yes, his hand is outstretched, like he was
Outstretched
reaching
like
for
this.
something.
what direction is he reaching?
Towards the center.
Towards the center.
Okay. Okay.
And
It
the
says
skeletal
rest
statue.
embedded. Sorry.
Embedded
I
deep,
don't want to
unlike the rest.
because I think I agree with the initial reading, which is that the tiefling is the one on the throne.
I
Yeah.
agree.
That one also is on treasure, not a throne, and the second one specifically references plunder. And also
Oh.
the first one says inspire, like they wanted to inspire, and he's holding out his
Mhm.
hand.
Right. Okay.
Mm.
That was my, I don't know. I'm just
No, that's fair. That's very
having
fair.
OCD with it, but
I think
wonder
we
if
need
the
to give some gold to the one that's stretching.
I wonder
Oh,
if the humanoid is the one that came close because he's reaching.
Oh, maybe. Yeah, maybe it's
but that one
all.
what loves the liar, and it looks like the skeleton looks like
Well,
it's holding something.
The
right?
skeleton
Mhm.
could be the one embedded deep below ancient slumber,
It's
like
dead.
entombed away. So this all could be a red herring. Like it looks like it's holding
Mhm.
something, but it's actually the entombed one. I think you're onto something there.
It's possible.
How exactly is that one's hands positioned? Is it like
Yeah,
playing
like
air
about to strum a
guitar,
lyre,
or
or-
like is it something else?
Go ahead and give me a.
Insight check.
Yeah, honestly, insight.
Probably.
That is what I was thinking.
The insight from its.
A 13. All you can really gather is it was like he was reaching out for some reason. It's just kind of
This
like
is
the
a-
skeleton one?
that is this one.
Oh, that.
Okay, we were asking about the
humanoid
I was
skeleton.
asking about the skeleton
The
one. I'm
skeleton
sorry.
one, its hands are kind of like.
Okay, yeah,
So
that's a
air guitar.
liar.
Okay.
Okay.
Liar.
Okay.
I feel confident about that one.
So,
Okay, that's
these
fine then.
these crystals or whatever.
Yes.
I still do think that I might have been off a bit
It's a
though, because there were some
possibility.
good points made.
Mm.
Yeah.
Can we detect magic on these crystals?
We
yeah.
would have already done so.
Gith would have.
Okay.
He can feel
Okay.
there is a small amount of magic coming from like the obsidian itself
Okay.
and the arcane runes that are underneath the crystals, but not the
Okay.
crystals themselves at the moment.
Mm.
So even the order aside, we don't even know what to do with the statues just yet.
Yeah, very true.
So I'm gonna
Gotta
have
wake one
Zazek.
up, gotta
I'm gonna
take
look
one
around
off.
the edge. Oh,
Mhm.
there's a path down here. I didn't even see
Oh.
that before.
Sorry, I didn't tell you guys. My bad.
Oh, it's so good.
Yeah, there's a path over there.
I
Mm.
mean,
gonna
we
take
know
a
we
quick-
have to find a liar
Yeah.
at least.
I forget that you guys can't.
Yeah, I can't see anything.
Yeah.
There is
Sorry.
stuff over here.
There
Yeah.
it is.
I will explore with
So
you
as you
companions.
guys make your way down to this edge, you see what looks to be a beat-up, rugged camp of some sort, and a pile of debris from
Mm.
somebody who was here long ago.
I'm gonna.
Can I do a
look-
sniff check?
Zazek first, and then Vic, and then Argus.
I'm
Okay.
just gonna look through the debris. See if I can find a
Yeah,
liar.
Give
or
me an
anything like that.
investigation check.
Investigation.
Hey guys,
You good?
I am sorry about that. Things got screwy.
Okay.
Oh, everything okay?
I said pay online, and for some reason they said, "Oh, pay in cash." Okay.
Oh, okay.
And also, I ordered 2 mediums, and one of them's large. It's like,
Food. Yeah. Okay. If you need me to get you some money for it, I'll.
no, it's
Oh,
fine.
No, thank you.
Okay.
If anything, I hoped it was yours to be large, but it's mine.
So searching through the pile, 22. There's a lot of like debris and things that have just been eroded over time. You don't find a liar, but you do find a scroll with magical runes on it.
I hand this immediately to Urbit, the only other person I know of in the immediate vicinity
I can
that
look
is
at it,
magic.
Sure. Yeah.
Urbit, go ahead and make an Arcana check.
That's such a shitty roll. Oh my god.
You're not sure what this is but at first glance, but you know it is a high level magic spell.
It's important, but I have no idea what it does. Yeah, it's
May
good.
I take a look?
I'll go for it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Come on, Urbit.
She will give herself one of her die.
Okay.
You can do that?
Yep.
Nice.
And she will take a look see through. So
By the way, I just want
Arcana?
to say real quick, Chris, I really like this map design.
Heck yeah, it took
It's
for
very
fucking
nice.
ever.
It's very nice.
It's so cool looking.
It's
though.
super
So,
cool.
I'm glad you
This
like it.
plus
You've gotten
4,
really good at this.
Plus 4.
19.
19.
It's making me scared to look down.
Right?
Good.
Yeah.
15. Is that with your additional D8?
No, that's 19.
Oh.
Yeah, 15 plus the 4 that he rolled.
Okay,
I guess.
19.
Oh, it's right. It's not a D8. It's just his.
Are
proficiency
you a
bonus, right?
caster?
Yes.
What
I'm
spell
a
list?
bard, dude.
You pull from the bard spell list.
Yes.
Okay. You it takes you a moment because you probably don't have this spell. But you recognize this as a scroll of greater restoration.
Oh, no, I
Oh.
have regular restoration, so yeah.
Okay.
Oh, greater restoration.
I have no idea if this is part of the puzzle or just loot. That's the problem.
I mean, that's handy regardless, though. So
Yeah,
Um,
extremely.
yeah.
Becky, you wanted to make a check as well then, while that's going on.
Yeah, a perception.
Wait a
spell
minute.
check.
Wait a minute. I did not reach into a consciousness in the human statue, did I?
Correct.
Okay. My first thought was
15.
petrification.
Where are you looking, Becky? Move yourself to where you're looking.
I guess I'm just gonna be like right here, just like I guess sniffing this area to see if there's anything like odd in smell.
Sure.
I mean, I don't know.
You don't. If you're just
Carcass,
smelling,
maybe?
you don't really smell a carcass or anything
Okay.
like that.
Okay, I'm gonna lightly like sift through things then.
Okay. The
Do I find a
pile,
liar?
the pile, the tent. Where are you going through?
Say what?
Where exactly? There's like.
You're looking through the tent, looking through the debris, the
The
barrel.
debris, just this area, I guess.
The debris?
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and give me an investigation check.
Sure. Investigation, which is garbage. Yeah.
Yeah, you sort through and you're just like, it's all just.
You're looking through the stuff that I've
trash.
tossed aside.
There aren't any thrones over
smell
here by
anything.
chance, right?
Sorry, what?
I don't think so.
No thrones.
We're just looking for anything odd, out of place, pretty much.
Oh God, AJ, were you here for the
No.
the?
You get the
No.
riddle. Okay.
Ah,
No.
there was a very long riddle listed off.
It's a riddle.
Oh.
Most of it is
Urbit got
up
some of
there.
it.
Let me
Yeah.
read it off for you real quick,
Mhm.
AJ.
Gotta be helpful.
All right, I'm gonna be right
Yep,
back
yep,
while
yep.
you do that.
Here's what you missed, AJ. There was a magic mouth on the stone tablet that started talking. And the riddle part was 3 of them stand alone, 3 of them you must atone. The first rose from the depths. At first his goal was to inspire, then turned into a mire. Take him from his lofty throne, only then can he atone. The second now before you rests, embedded deep unlike the rest. Arouse him from his ancient slumber, but pray you don't become his plunder. The third and final came so close, even more so than his ghost. His lyre, he loves the most, so much so it became his host. Once it's done, the path will clear, so long as the other have atoned, so long as the other path is dethroned. 3 of them stand alone? 3 of them you must atone.
Huh. Okay.
I
Yeah,
think we
bitch
should
is
just take them
Java.
all off of their thrones and call it a day.
I don't know that.
I'll-
So my guy says.
That's kind of ambitious, don't you think?
Makes sense though.
That was the other one. Was that the main parts of it that I didn't get to
First one
balance
turned
out.
into
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. What about going back to that human/skeleton? Does it look like it's human, or is it like a big bulky like Goliath skeleton, or like a orcish
The skeleton
like...
looks like a human skeleton.
So as best I can tell, nothing abnormal, not tieflingy either. So
Yeah, there's
it
no
No
bone
horns,
horns or anything like that.
That's also why I'm kind of thinking about human versus skeleton, because if it was his ghost, I don't know. I know the skeleton looks like it's holding a lyre.
There are definitely multiple ways to look at this.
Yeah.
Because the lyre is his host.
His vessel. It became his
Yeah.
host. That's right.
Yeah.
Of course, we don't know if lyre is spelled Lyre or Liar.
Yeah.
Oh, that would be an
lyre.
even
It could be
deeper level.
Yeah.
Oh man.
So I don't know. Yeah, that could be a good point too.
And the heroes were stuck in this chamber for all of eternity.
Will it take them 5 minutes or 5 hours? Let's
5
find out.
millennia later.
We're not doing no damn
Bruce
5
said-
hours of a riddle. We're gonna get it in like half an hour.
I'm gonna start moving back to see if there's any other. Because I'm actually just gonna turn to Urbit. Are there other paths?
No.
Okay.
That's the only one that's available right now.
Okay.
Except for that one to the right that the other elemental was at, but we didn't need to go over there. So
Fair.
So,
Okay.
are there any bones in here at all, Chris? Can I just Pathfinder the room, but it's D&D?
I need you to make rolls.
You need rolls.
Okay. All right. I'm just gonna do a quick perception under the tent sheet thing. If it's
Yeah. Just go ahead and
my perception
it's
suck.
10.
Oh.
Rob, you're quiet. What are you
Ten.
doing?
Please
Like,
perception with
taking it
me,
in.
because I suck.
Yeah, I guess I'll go over. Should be trying to do something over here. You said
Oh, it's dark.
Oh, sorry, I'm the light.
You are the light. So
I guess I'll do a perception check where she failed.
Sure. Oh, you're gonna move over to where she is.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like
Cool.
You mean he, but
He.
she, because I'm
Yeah.
me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ah,
Now
lost.
there's nothing here. I don't.
Okay.
I'll take a look at what they're looking
Sure.
at.
Sure.
Is it perception?
need a
Yeah.
damn good one.
Perception
Come
or
on.
investigation.
Zozak, take one of my.
Okay, so I add what? I add +4.
Deep.
That was all it was to D8.
This one's D8.
Yep.
Okay.
Ooh, get a little toasty in here. I need my
Plus
fat.
D8
No.
+5, so 18.
So 18. Perception. So, what are you looking?
I don't know. They're looking,
Okay,
so I came
that's
over to
fair.
help out.
So,
I'm asking them like, what are we looking at? Like,
I
So,
don't know.
um,
Maybe finding a liar, the thing that it's talking about.
so none of you guys seem to really see anything of note. Argus with that natural 1.
Yeah.
As you're walking away, you accidentally trip over the barrel,
Ah.
but it feels heavier than an empty barrel.
I see. Perhaps we should open the barrel.
None of you opened the barrel.
Oh, you didn't either!
Yeah. Shit. Hurt. Oh, broke my bare nail.
Oh, my bare nail! I sprained my bare knee! Everything's bare.
He's gonna try to open the barrel.
Okay. Go ahead
If
and
it's heavy, he's curious.
give me a strength check. You have advantage on these because of bear.
Give you a strength. Yeah.
31.
Because bear.
You
Why not?
rip the top off of it, and you see there is a
a little
lyre,
pissed at it.
the instrument.
Oh, look, a liar.
What do you know?
Not
I
a person,
found
an instrument.
it.
Okay,
I
now
know what an instrument is. I have one on my back.
now that we have that though, I still don't know what the ordering means, though. Do we want to give it to the statue last because it's the
It has to be
third?
last.
Okay.
I think that would make the
It
most
mentioned
sense.
that the path
Right,
only
so then-
give the tone and throne are done, right?
Right.
Yes.
We have to make the other two do something first.
So I went back because I got bored of searching because I'm bad
Yeah,
at it.
so they did that. What are you doing while
I
you're...
got bored. I'm looking at the humanoid statue, the one that I don't think is the skeleton.
Right here.
Yeah.
I'm looking around the base. It's standing, right? Is there anything describable as a throne anywhere in this vicinity of this
No,
statue?
there is not.
Okay. Got it.
Does it look like the ground is like buried or like kind of like earthen-ish? Does that make sense?
What am I
Not...
supposed to take the gold?
Like,
Not-
is it like a
Tiefling has
flat
loose
base
gold,
of the
right?
statue, or is it like a,
the
like
gold
a...
is like part of the statue around.
never mind.
It's not
Yeah,
loose.
It's just carved, right? It's
Yeah.
I wasn't
either
sure.
this one
Sorry.
or this one looks like they're either lower than the others, or as
Ooh,
if
good call.
their feet are covered by something, or like like buried. So
It does not.
okay, so that's not helpful to us.
Entombed deep, embedded deep.
Embedded.
Slumber,
Yeah,
Embedded deep.
deeper.
So, I don't know. Like, it seems like the first one is, I feel like down. I don't know how to like.
Oh,
It's the bottom right one.
I think I have it, but I could be wrong, and it's going to unfortunately require a potential waste of a spell scroll.
What do you think, Gith? With
Yeah, you first, by all means.
yeah.
Are we trying to distinguish between what is what?
Yeah.
Honestly, everything right now.
Can I do a perception check to see which of these is taller?
Sure. Rob was gonna say something.
Sorry, go ahead.
Rob,
No, I was
please.
basically just rambling. So
No, but
It's
Oh.
it's a
fine.
good
Yeah,
thought.
you got
but
ideas.
Do tell.
Yeah, we have no idea at the moment.
That's the
Yeah.
puzzle solving.
I'm just like, I don't know. My thought is like, we have to do it ordered, right?
Yeah.
I think so.
I'm thinking the first one is the bottom right one, because the second one talks about plunder, and that's the top one, which has gold on it, and then the
My thought.
third one is the
Top one
left
is plunder. Oh no, sorry. Second
No.
one talks about plunder. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
But the tiefling's top one, right? So that
Would
would be
you-
interconnecting
Yeah.
for now.
Could you read it again?
Yeah, sure, no problem.
I
also
have a
gonna-
theory,
I'm
but
also going to T
Skeleton
for
statues are left one.
tiefling, H
There
for
we go.
human,
Okay.
That's much better.
and
And
S for skeleton.
That's
much
much better.
appreciated.
Gonna need
Yes,
that.
I will.
I have a,
Yeah.
I have a theory, but it will depend on your specific wording.
Okay. The first rose from the depths. At first his goal was to inspire, then turned into a mire. Take him from his lofty throne, only then can he atone. The second now before you rests, embedded deep unlike the rest. Arouse him from his ancient slumber, but pray you don't become his plunder.
I've got it.
Okay.
So, I think the first one is the tiefling, and we have.
I would agree.
I'm wondering if we can move the statue, move him
Yeah.
from his throne.
We can
Oh, yeah.
attempt.
The
I can,
second
you
one,
guys can.
I am like 90% sure, but I could be wrong. And if I'm wrong, we're wasting a spell. I think the second one is a petrified human. We use Greater Restoration on the
I
scroll.
fully agree. The Greater
Embedded
Restoration.
deep, ancient slumber.
Yeah.
I think
Mhm.
that's it. And then we have to give the lyre to the third statue with the skeleton.
I was thinking that too because you detected magic in.
Right.
Or,
But I didn't get a consciousness because he's probably dead.
yeah.
Ah,
Depends on what Petrify says.
So
hmm.
They usually
that's
don't
my
die.
theory. I might be wrong, and we might waste a spell on it.
I'm
That's the
with you on the tiefling
just
thing because
best I got.
rising from the depths, aren't tieflings partially, whatever?
Infernal.
They are
Infernal's the
infernal.
other thing. So that would make sense, right? I mean,
Can I
Maybe
examine
there's
the
a
base
button
of
that
the
puts it
tiefling
back.
statue? What does that look like?
Sure.
It's
What do you
gold
wanna?
and stuff, right? Or
What do you want to inspect about the base of it?
I just want to see. Can the gold be described as a throne? If I'm looking at it.
Can I
It's
check?
My interpretation.
piles
Uh,
of gold.
Can I see if the statue can be moved at all?
Does it seem movable?
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Um,
start trying to kind of lift it a little bit as I'm examining.
Go ahead and give me a strength check.
Be athletics.
I'll assist. It's not much, but
Um,
I'll assist.
it can assist.
I
Oh,
need.
do you need strength?
Choose
Go
the
for
rest.
it.
Yeah, I
I'll
need
leave over here where there's,
I need
like,
just
no risk of
straight
falling
strength.
Statues.
Straight strength. Okay, and I don't know that this will help, but I have a powerful build. I count as one size larger for carrying capacity and lifting
too.
and pushing things.
Yep.
Ooh,
Yay!
So
Oh,
if
you
it,
two got it.
if it can be
So
moved,
Zazik's basically just holding on to it like I'm helping.
super mighty.
so
Putting that out into the world.
so
Yes.
so you're there. So you two are assisting. Zoran, go ahead and
How-
make a
have
check with
advantage.
advantage.
Just
And
strength,
DC
not-
is easier if it's movable because powerful.
Oh,
Okay.
That's
Um,
natural.
So you
20.
you go to start to move this thing to see if it's possible.
Yeah.
And it's a lot more movable than you thought.
Mhm.
Oh, jeez.
And you start pushing and the
Super
thing tips backwards
Oh,
and falls off of the cliff. And you
He
just
has
hear
now atoned.
Well,
there goes that one.
it's
um
gone.
and
Not getting that
I'm gonna-
back.
I'm gonna watch it go down to see if it falls or
Oh,
lands
good
anywhere.
question.
You're gonna play.
say that again.
I'm gonna watch it as it falls down.
you got the
You
dark.
It
like
eventually, even for your distance, falls down past
that's
where
deep.
you can
I don't
see.
know.
Yeah, this thing's got no end to it, at least as far as I can see.
But a
Choose
few
a
moments
light.
after you hear it like off like hitting the sides of stuff for a while, one of the first crystal begins to glow.
Yes.
Which is the first crystal?
The top one
I'm
here.
assuming the one
Yeah.
related
Yeah.
to it.
One related to it.
I'll
Okay.
put this on the not GM
That
layer,
seems
so
to
it's a
be
little more
positive.
obvious.
Yes,
Okay.
thank you.
Uh,
Cool.
Zazik was probably
You're
holding his
successful.
breath when it fell,
Just like
and as soon as the crystal glows,
Like, ooh. no.
release. Like, okay, maybe we're on the right track.
All right,
alright.
that seemed like it worked.
Well, my vote is greater restoration on the human statue.
Try.
That one first.
Do it.
That would be the second part of the riddle.
The second part,
So-
yes.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That
Oh,
would-
Alright.
embedded deep, ancient slumber. That's my assumption.
Yeah, embedded is a good word for that. I think
Yeah, exactly,
It's
I
worth
think-
a try.
Very
Yeah.
specific wording.
Right.
So I guess that would have to be Atrusha.
Wonder it could be a treasure like a statue. So
Your friend, who's also a bard, apparently.
Yeah.
Oh.
What did you want?
Fair.
Yeah, I can use that. Actually, I
yeah.
know how to cast that. That's really easy.
Well, why don't you
Oh.
just okay?
Oh,
I
if
mean,
you know how to cast that, then you could just.
Yeah.
Might as well use the scroll now.
We have the scroll, and I like
That's
to
true.
save my
let's use
spell.
the scroll, and if it fails,
Yeah.
we'll do it on the other one to see
Yeah.
what happens too. That's fine.
Sure.
All right, I can try this. See how this goes. He'll take the scroll from whoever has it.
Atrusha was the one who read
It
it.
was
I
a
think.
treasure.
All right. Well, hopefully this works. So he will fold open the scroll and read aloud the runes from it. And good job, guys. Good job.
Good puzzle.
Thank you.
Mhm.
So as he finished casting the spell, you see some of these stones starts to fall off from this,
Oh, we'll fight it, don't we?
and you see a form of a person begins to break out from the stone statue.
Yeah.
It's been too many years.
Oh.
And
It's
erupting from the back of the stone statue are skeletal wings.
Wings?
As skeletal wings.
Ah, maybe that was the second part
Oh.
of the riddle. The do not become plunder.
I think that might have been.
I
a threat.
think-
I mean, yeah.
It's
we have to fight it.
Um, as he appears, I need.
Oh,
You're fine. You're fine.
gonna become
Argus.
gold.
Argus, I need you to make a wisdom save.
Fear.
Who needs to be close to me?
You said wisdom.
Wisdom.
I can't flare aura for advantage, Mike.
I know. There's no aura in this world. Sorry.
Come on, wisdom.
All right.
Ah,
you
I've spoiled
are
you.
frightened and cannot move closer and have disadvantage.
That feels like karma.
Megan, is your thing always like a +2 when it's active, like around your aura?
+2 to saves, and you can't be frightened within 10 feet of me, though.
Also,
very small.
and I
Within 10
think
feet.
Mike, because we fought these before, you're gonna realize the real threat that this is about to pose.
Oh no!
Appearing around where you guys are, 3 air elementals appear around.
They're gonna try to
No!
push us
That's
up the
bad.
edge.
Oh, that's really bad.
Yeah, those things suck.
Literally.
Like, we know that.
Mm-hmm.
Roll for
What, 2 sessions
initiative.
ago?
Oh crap!
Alright,
Don't
give us
wanna
that.
roll for
It was
initiative.
literally
music,
last
yeah.
session.
Alright.
Good initiative.
Because I knew what they could do because I was building this, but I didn't want to say.
Hey,
Mm.
that's a decent initiative. Chris, spicy music.
Oh
Yes.
yes.
Oh, I don't see the
Um,
thing up. Also, the turn counter.
Oh,
I don't wanna
sorry.
roll for
Here
Shut
we
up,
go.
yep. Alright.
Ah,
God.
I don't want to
Good
get
job,
thrown off
guys.
the edge by an
We
arrow.
did pretty well
Yeah,
with
yeah,
the
we
puzzle.
figured out the
That is
puzzle. It just
utter
I missed the
bullshit.
part. I
Anyway.
missed the section of the riddle that was you got fight, dude. Like oh shit.
Okay, so let me get Levy, who is
Oh my
unfortunately right in front of this
Can we-
guy.
Can we just get like
fuck.
a full close-up shot of this guy?
Oh yeah,
Chris,
yeah, yeah,
please?
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Do not want.
Dude, is that a shield? That looks
It is
It's
a
like a
shield.
shield and the mace.
It's a war hammer.
Nice.
A hammer.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it
Hammer.
is a
So
hammer.
it's-
Yeah. You got it.
And then let me pull up my
I want
air
that.
elementals. Yeah, air elementals are really fun, especially
Yeah,
in
it's-
certain
Air elementals.
situations.
Not good.
They
Not good at all.
suck.
They're awful. Megan knows.
Yeah. Your favorite
This is
enemy.
karma for me because
Yep.
I just threw air elementals to the party last session.
But like
Yes.
also they hit hard too, which is annoying.
Yeah.
You know?
They hit hard
Yeah.
and killed your whole family.
Well, yeah.
Alright,
But they just
and
yeah. And they almost killed us too. That was not good.
Mhm.
I need to pull up his character sheet.
There's 2 elementals. Okay.
Oh, Chris, do I get a save against
Are
that
there
fear
just
then?
2? I can't see any more than 2. Is there any other
You
elementals?
Oh,
just
wait,
might
no,
not be
there's
able
more.
to see him with your vision.
Okay.
It shows
There's
3.
3.
Ooh, never mind. I was like, yes, I might
3 that we know of.
Yeah.
It's like,
And
oh, one
then-
air elemental. We'll be fine.
There's 3.
I can't
Alright.
see that.
So, going first is Argus.
Yay, me. Do I get a save or anything?
Yes, you get a save at the start of your turn.
Alright. So, wisdom save?
Mm-hmm.
No. My wisdom's garbage. But
But
I
a crit.
saved.
Hey,
Funny will
so
do it.
you shake off the fear.
Oh yeah. I didn't even have to come over there.
Alright. Fuck you. I am going to... Oh god. Sorry. I'm not used to getting first. Huh.
I rolled so poorly
I'm
on
going to
initiative.
hit him. I don't have advantage on him, but I can give myself advantage. So I'm gonna do my Savage Strikes.
Starting
Yeah.
first level, you can perform just strikes. It's a bonus action. Give up advantage. You don't have advantage. Whenever you
Give
have
myself
advantage, you have to have advantage first.
As a bonus action, you can give yourself advantage on your next strength-based
Oh,
attack roll.
sorry.
It's a bonus. And then, I'm just gonna advantage it. I'm not gonna do any extra weapon damage dice twice. I just
Okay.
want to try to hit this guy.
Sure. A 27 will hit.
Better fucking.
Yeah.
Let's.
Oh, I would have moved up. Yeah, because I can't
Okay.
detect from that range.
So you slash into him.
And one more attack, yes.
Mhm.
Skabooshki.
Yeah, that will hit.
Oh, it's damage.
I like your warhammer, but my axe is better.
All right. Give me a second. I need to. There it is. I lost track of where his was. Okay. So he is going to take a legendary action and smack you back.
Okay.
This is not with advantage. Let me make sure he has his stuff set up right. Okay.
Yeah.
A
And
natural 1.
my spiky
He'll use
cap.
his legendary resistance to not have a natural 1.
Okay. So he gets to roll.
He had to
again.
waste the resistance on
Oh, okay.
not
So
net
he gets
wanting.
spiky damage.
I'll have to adopt that for
Yes.
my game. That's a good idea.
Christopher.
Yes. Go ahead and roll a d6.
Yay! Spiky! Spikety spikes.
And then you have the normal
Boy.
one. You have the normal one, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Does not
Yeah.
break.
Oh, okay. I was gonna roll it. Yep. Okay.
Okay.
Fantastic.
So he misses and wasted that. Okay.
Yay!
It is Levy's
Nice.
turn. Oh boy, this is quite something. Oh god.
Ooh.
Oh no, precious armadillo
You
boy.
can
Stay away from the ledge.
dash or disengage, maybe.
That'd be really good if
Oh,
I knew how to
Realized,
dodge you like you.
if he falls off the edge, we're screwed.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
We don't have any of
need
his scales. We should
scales.
have asked for his scales. We should ask for like a bundle of them.
Oh no.
We're like, give me your scales.
So
Let's just keep him alive. That's
Yeah,
option, right?
that's
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
absolute
he's gonna
best option.
move a little bit so he's further away from the edge, but doesn't provoke.
Mhm.
And he is just going to.
Can't disengage?
Yeah, so he is going to
I mean, I would.
action. He's going to
A melee guy though.
attack.
Oh, he is.
And he is going to glance off of the armor very badly.
Test my skill.
He is going to expend one of his bardic inspiration to do a blade flourish. He's going to do a defensive flourish. And he is going to get roll 1d10. He has 9 more AC until his next turn.
Ooh.
Oh,
Good night.
holy crap.
That's nice.
As he
thank
kind of
God.
he tries to strike and fails and takes up a defensive stance. All right, that is air elemental number 1.
Oh boy.
It is going to move in your guys' square.
Oh,
Does somebody have porn?
You will get to attack it as it moves up. Actually, you haven't acted in turn economy yet. You don't have your reaction.
oh, that's true.
What's his dex?
That's a good
Rolled the
point.
same.
20.
Where's the okay, fine. He goes first.
He does beat you in the tiebreaker. Alright, so I need each creature, so I need
Oh,
both
that's so
of you
sad.
to give me a strength saving throw.
Oh lordy.
Insurance
Uh-oh.
strength.
I wish
Yeah.
I was.
Well, Zoran's
Next
fine.
to him.
Adrucia might be in
Ooh,
trouble.
Zoran, nice. Zoran Earthbreaker's like, not today, you air bitch.
As a reaction to making,
You don't have a
Check.
reaction, you haven't acted in
I
economy
do
yet.
when I'm making a check. I can give myself one of my dice.
Right, but you don't have
don't
the reaction
Have a
yet.
reaction yet.
Because you haven't acted in combat yet.
That's how we roll it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So.
Oh! Alright.
Oh
You
no!
don't have any
A
reroll?
crit success and a crit fail. That's
Okay.
amazing.
Wow.
So, just so you know,
Dice to reroll that.
1, 2. So, direction. 1, 2, 3. 4 is bad. 5 is bad. 6, I don't know. 7, 8. Roll 1d8. 3.
Oh.
1, 2,
That's not
3.
too bad. Not too bad.
Okay.
It's 20 feet, I'm pretty sure, so
I
you'll be
think
like,
it's 20
you'll be
feet.
next to the skeleton guy.
Yep, so you are thrown 5, 10, 15, 20 feet that way.
Oh.
You are knocked prone. Both of you are knocked prone. And you take /roll 3d plus.
This sucks.
Yeah. Yes, it does.
All of her white hairs in
You
her face.
take
She's like, that
17 points of damage. Is it halved on a success? Yeah, half for success. So, Zoran, you take half of that.
sucks.
Zoran takes the full.
Zoran takes half. Tricia.
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 Atricia.
Patricia.
AJ, you take all of that.
Yeah.
And you're both prone.
Ouch.
I didn't because I don't have reactions. Motherfucker.
Alright,
Never mind, sorry. Now it's
Zoran.
my turn. Okay, I'm going to stand up from prone.
Okay, half your
I'm going to
movement.
move 5 feet this way.
Okay.
So that I could hit that guy if I wanted to.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna focus on the air elemental for
Okay.
now.
Because those bitches suck.
Am I flanking technically?
You are. You have advantage. Ooh.
Balls.
What is it with Zoran and
Um,
critting today?
Nice.
Are you smiting?
Divine smite. Fuck you, third.
Ah,
I don't give a shit.
That's
Let's
one
go.
elemental down.
Go ahead and roll crit smite damage.
That's times 2.
So you roll
Oh.
2 more d8s then.
Yeah.
Let me bust out the calculator here.
Bringing out the big guns.
5 plus
The Earth
13.
breakup.
Yeah.
I can
Plus-
see why they
I
call
see
you that.
51. I think it's 51.
Yes,
Total?
51 points of damage.
Your elemental.
It is not dead,
Nice.
It's not, but damn.
but
Alright,
you.
second attack.
Right. Oh my god!
Oh my god.
gosh. Oh my.
Zoran-
Amazing.
Zoran's digital die is weighted somehow.
MVP.
Alright.
Totally waited.
It's,
Do I need to smite again?
you do. It's not dead. You also have a bonus attack.
I do. I'm gonna smite at 2nd level this time.
Okay.
Zoran just
Zoran's terrifying.
goes mad on this lad.
My gods.
So this
crit
air
smite,
elemental
so it's-
comes in, knocks him prone, throws their ally to the side, and he's just like, "Oh fuck no, you are not knocking us off this!" And in a blinding, radiant light, this air elemental is just decimated.
It got one attack off at least.
There's still
It
more of
like
them.
wisps away. Like, oh my gosh,
It
you got
is
fan
just-
up in here.
Gone.
When I reduce someone to 0 hit points, I get to take a regular attack as a bonus action.
Oh.
I'm gonna attack the big
This
guy
is
now.
amazing.
Okay.
Zoran.
Aw.
Oh, karma.
Alright.
It had to balance. It had to balance.
Karma.
Yeah.
All right.
It came for me.
You have a reach, correct?
I do have a reach, yes.
Roll
Oh, no.
me a d4. We're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4.
Please hit me.
You could also potentially reach
I
me.
have the
One.
health.
All right.
Aw.
So, as you're
Sorry.
reaching out with your glaive, you catch her and deal 29 points of damage to your ally.
Oh dear.
Wow.
With all things that are impressive, there must be the lope.
There
A
must-
blind.
There
You
must
just
be.
you blinded yourself a little bit and forgot your
Yeah.
ally was thrown in the way.
Right
One
there.
of the wide sweeps.
So, like,
Away.
As they're like flying through the air, you just catch them.
Where's my French? But
Nah.
I don't know what French is. But,
All right.
I don't think
So-
you used it right.
That is. It is now Rocknar's
Right.
turn.
Who?
Rocknar. Rocknar. He doesn't
Rocknar.
look like a rock.
Well, he was a second ago.
Yeah, he was. You're right.
So he is going to. Yep, he's going to brandish his warhammer and look at the prone person on the ground.
Aw.
Oh, Atrusha. Oh no.
So he's going to take his.
He might not see you as a threat, but he might see you as an easy thing to take out.
That is
Fair.
exactly
You're right
it.
at the edge, too.
So his
Oh.
first
Yeah, if he has a push.
first attack.
Damn.
Oh, first attack.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that is.
And
That would
he is going to use a 4th level anti-paladin smite. This is going to be necrotic
Ouch.
damage.
Oh.
Oh. Ouchie.
So take an
mama.
additional 18 points of necrotic
Oh.
damage.
Oh.
Oh, that's rough.
I don't know how much health you got, but that's a lot of damage
That's a lot of damage.
That's
for one shot.
between the air elemental,
Yeah.
the blade,
And
the
Being
attack.
tossed.
You're still conscious, so he's going to take his extra attack.
Yep.
I can't do anything, sorry.
This
Ugh.
is still advantage.
Balls. Oh!
Oh dear.
How negative does that put you? Agent was at 1 health.
Oh, that's
Oh,
probably
you might
it.
be dead.
Maybe.
It's half negative. Or negative
I mean,
half,
that's just a
so
lot of damage.
minus
Unless you have a feat or
17.
something that makes it so.
I thought it was.
It's
I thought it was.
It might be
Full
full. It might be
85.
full.
Yeah,
Yeah. It's not Pathfinder rules.
I thought it was
Fifth
minus
edition.
full. Yeah.
It might be minus full.
Is it minus
For
full?
massive
believe it
damage
is.
if you take your full
Barely 35.
HP's worth.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah.
He's not
But no,
taking.
we discovered this.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Guys,
Yep.
reroll.
Thanks.
I'm using one of my lucky dice.
I think lucky is for you, not enemies.
Nope, I
It's
just
when
looked
they're
at it.
attacking
Well, then-
you as well.
Link it?
Or
Yeah.
And did you go yet? Do you
Hold
have
It
a
on.
doesn't
reaction?
matter. It's not even a reaction. It's just a thing.
Lucky is a
Okay,
feat.
so
It's
it's like a
not a
feat thing.
reaction.
Okay.
Whenever you make an
Gotcha.
attack roll, ability check, or saving throw.
You can also spend one luck point when an attack roll is made against you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Roll a d20 and choose whether the attack roll uses their d20 or yours.
So roll a d20.
Yep. Oh.
It's not
I
a
was gonna
crit.
say, if it was a 20, it wouldn't have mattered, but
He does not
still,
crit on 19.
not a crit.
So
God.
you are just unconscious and dying.
Yeah.
God.
That's the yeah.
So place yourself at 0.
Good God.
That's scary.
Oh, well,
Nice.
you know, one of their elementals down, one of our party members is down. It's all about balance, guys.
Yeah.
The elemental earth balance. Gotta
Um,
love it. Yes.
As you fall unconscious,
Oh
No.
boy.
Is this a strength saving throw?
you see some of his wounds heal.
Oh.
Yeah.
Go fudge yourself.
Did he?
Yeah, he got damage from Becky.
Ah, yeah.
I-
Right.
Oh yeah.
Alright, this air elemental, what's their
Oh,
movement? Oh, fly 90.
Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Oh,
This
my.
little elemental.
I
Yeah.
need
I had a feeling.
Two strength saves.
Strength. Are you sure it's strength? Are you positive? Could you double check?
Oh, just barely. It is 13 for the DC.
Oh, thank God.
Oh man, slash roll 3d8 2. You both take half of that. Gith, you take a quarter of that.
I'm not raging.
Actually, you're not raging, you
I'm-
take half. What's so frightening about ledges? And the other one it didn't matter, but this is a recharge. Let's
Yes,
roll
it is.
1d6. It does not recharge. So, now to my understanding, that is their action. They don't do that and attack. So.
Yes, that is their action.
Yeah.
That is the thing. That's why I kept doing it.
Yeah.
And
Alright.
nothing else.
So that is that one's turn. AJ, make a death save.
Yeah, don't say.
That is one failure.
Eh.
Zazek, you are prone.
I am. Oh god, well this changes a few things. Just okay. I guess there's no real need to move necessarily. I will I guess I don't get inspiration. I'm not flanking as I'm inside of it.
I'd say if you step out of it, I'd give it to you
Okay.
from there.
Half move to stand up, and then one step aside.
Yeah, you can step up
I'll-
onto that. That's fine.
Oh, I didn't even think of it.
Yeah, that's fine.
All
You're
right,
athletic enough.
I'll just.
Yeah, okay, that
Yeah.
will hit.
So 32 sneak attack.
Can they get sneak attack? Yeah, doesn't say they can't. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
So
And then,
yeah.
I will. It's not much, but I'll bonus action the short sword.
Hey. Yeah.
Oh, I do not get sneak attack on this.
Yep. So just the
So
just
9 points.
9.
But yeah, both of those hits. So you slash with your other blade for another 9
So
points.
that's
Nice.
41 damage total.
Yeah, that's a good turn.
Yeah. It's not as flashy because it's just one hit, but it's
Yeah.
one big hit.
But like that's as much as the crit smite, almost.
Mm,
It's like 10 under.
yeah.
All right. I don't have anything else that I can do. I heal 3. I can't help I can't help Patricia at all, so that's it.
All right. Gith.
So I'm prone, right?
Yes,
Yeah,
it's
let's
half
stand
your
up.
movement to stand.
Yeah. I can move here, right?
My rec.
Are we still at half speed right now too, or no?
Oh shoot!
Yeah.
Yeah, gravity. This whole gravity room. So we're at
you
half
s-
speed
Yeah, you
anyways.
still have. You can still always move like 5 at minimum.
Okay.
Yeah.
Unless you have something giving you 0 speed. At least
Right.
I'm keeping that rule. Because Pathfinder did that, and I like that.
Oh, you sneaky bastard! No wonder this room has gravity effect. We can't fly up with even magic.
Which is really unfortunate for me because I can fly them, but I can't.
Yeah.
Well, if you fall, I multi-classed druid, so I can turn into giant vulture and save you.
That would be
theoretically.
fantastic.
That's
dude.
Theoretically.
Yeah, if he falls off, he's actually fine.
Yeah, fair.
I have a backup if I do fall, but I'd rather not. Yeah.
I
Use
have
that
a
spell.
funny plan, but I'm not sure it's gonna work.
Yeah.
But I gotta get closer to the guy. But I'll attack this one first. I have advantage because we're pincering, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. So I'm gonna attack air elemental right in front of me, of course.
Yep, that'll hit. Most definitely.
I didn't apply rage stats.
That's
so it's
fine, I'll
+2.
add the +2. So
And then
16, 18.
Second attack.
Another hit for 27.
And that's it, I think.
It is starting to look really wispy.
Oh, Chris, I forgot.
Yeah.
Can I have the elemental?
Oh.
I don't know if they can be feared. Can I have him make a wisdom save for terrifying blade? I don't know if they can be feared.
Wisdom?
How much is?
Yeah, they're not immune to it, surprisingly.
DC 15.
Not
Okay,
advantage,
he
but
is
he is feared.
he is afraid of me for the next round,
Okay.
which means he'll have disadvantage on stuff while I'm in his line of sight.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting to do great weapon fighter.
Yeah.
Alright,
Mm.
master.
It's
Yeah.
weird when you're not physically
Mm.
rolling dice.
Is that foregoing advantage to... or what's...
It's -5 to hit for +10 damage.
Right. Right.
but
Um,
I forgot to say it.
Yeah, just announce it in the future.
Yeah.
No worries.
Yeah, that's right then.
Okay.
I don't think I can do anything else.
Yeah. Bonus action. You have anything you want to do with bonus? Oh wait, you raged.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's all your actions.
Yep.
Okay. Alright, this one is going to... Boop. 2 strength saves.
Mm-hmm.
Lovely.
That's where the other one was. I couldn't see it.
Yeah, it was up above. Let's see. 14. She already rolled it before you did that.
Okay, well, I wanted to do it. Okay.
She already rolled it.
Yeah.
Either way, you're both fine. You both made the
No, I
DC.
It's okay because I made this
So-
save. Yeah.
You both take half damage and fall prone.
Right.
And
Is what kind of damage
does
is
not
it?
recharge. It is bludgeoning.
Alright, I have to take half of the half. I'm resistant to bludgeoning.
Yep.
So what's half of that?
So half of 8, then 4.
4.
Okay. Sounds good.
They're just peppering you. Alright, and now you get to rebuttal.
Oh, great. Oh, man. See, I was gonna move, but now I'm prone, so... I'll get up, but then I can really only go a little bit, because I only have 25 base movement speed anyway, so...
Ooh, yeah, so...
Yeah. Can I even move at all, then?
You can move
Or-
5 feet, because of half
Yeah.
speed.
I'm gonna start making my way, to here, I guess. It's only the open spot.
Okay. That's fine.
Yeah. And then I can still do a spell, I believe.
Yes.
Yeah. I'm gonna do, just to see what happens with it. On the big dude. That one. Toll the Dead to see if it works.
On him?
Yeah.
Toll of the Dead. Okay.
Necrotic damage.
I'm not sure if that wisdom is good. Mine's 15. I don't know why that one says 12. but-
Okay. So that is wisdom save. For
If he's been
him.
hit, he gets the other one, but if not, then he gets the d8s on the left.
He has been hit.
Then he gets the 10. Yeah.
So
Unless it's not going to be damaged by necrotic, in which case it would work. So.
Right.
Normal
Mhm.
for
Good to learn, though. Good to find out.
Hmm.
He made it.
Okay.
So he takes
Well, it
half?
doesn't- no damage. I don't think it's just save or suck. Yeah. I
Oh,
don't think it
okay.
takes anything. I'll read it again though in a second. No, if you save, you don't take any damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, so he makes his save, kind of shakes it off.
Okay, so that was my action to do that. That's all I'll do for now. I'll leave it at that.
Okay. Argus.
Yeah, I guess I have to stand up, don't I?
Yep, half your move to stand.
Okay, half my movement, so how much more do I have then?
So,
You have a quarter movement.
yeah,
all our movement is
basically,
halved in here, and then you just spent half of it to get up.
Okay, so...
what's
I'm
your
not
move
good with
speed?
math.
What's your
30.
speed normally? 30? You usually have 15, you spend half of it. Weird doesn't have will.
Yeah,
You have
5.
Basically 5 feet of movement.
Ugh. Damps. Oh. Okay. I'm trying to use my stuff here, but I don't.
Your stuff?
Yeah. I'll just do my savage strikes because I can't reach her. I can't reach Altricia.
Atrucia.
Atricia. Damn it. So savage strikes.
Alright. Are you keeping advantage or trying to get more damage? You don't have advantage because she is unconscious.
Right.
So you don't
No,
have
I'll
it
just do a
normally.
I'll just do a normal.
So you're going for
I'm going for
more damage?
Yeah, you can forego your advantage to roll the weapon damage die twice.
Okay.
Yes.
Just
Bigger
confirming. So,
Oh!
Ooh.
Oh!
Ouch.
Ouch!
Armadillo boy.
I'm going to say, so you stand up and try to attack at this thing, and you just
Wait.
fall back down on your ass again.
God damn it.
I'm just saying, you fall back prone.
I prefer
Great.
that.
Fantastic.
Take 1 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
You
What are we
sit on
using
a
for
rock.
prone?
A
That
sharp rock hit you in the butt as you
Yeah,
go
yeah,
through.
exactly.
Ah, that was a pointy rock.
Alright. Well,
Alright, so-
that's no good. Damn it. Get up! He is going to cast Healing Word at 2nd level and bring you to a total of 9, AJ.
Nice.
Boy, so
Chris,
the
I
other
really-
guy can just knock me back down.
Now I don't
Hey,
have to
hey,
get
Chris.
close to you quite.
Yeah, as
Could I-
opposed to
could
an
I have gotten
automatic
another
failed
attack?
death save.
There.
What's up, Becky?
Would I have gotten another attack? Even if I'm prone, I could attack, right?
You can technically.
Yes, you would get another attack with disadvantage.
I'll fucking do it.
Okay.
I'll fucking do it.
That will not hit.
Okay. I just want. I'll be like.
But now we have
Yeah,
better frame of
I feel
reference
like-
for his AC.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's above
No.
15 at least.
You know, a 15
Yeah.
is not enough.
It's not going to do
So, bonus action, he Healing Words AJ, because I'm just not going to try to fail at his name anymore.
Altrucia. That's what I mean.
It's got an AT. It's Atrucia.
Yeah, no L.
Altrucia.
Atrocious.
It's
It's like atrocious.
Yeah.
Atrucia. That was not an insult, I promise. That was just a mnemonic device to help learn the name.
Eeny, meeny, miny.
So, yeah, I guess, I
Man.
guess big guy, yeah, he's gonna two-hand his weapon because it's more efficient, so, normal,
This
Yeah, we're
is
stuck
all.
on this one.
This is all balancing
Yep.
from the insta-killed elemental. Okay.
Yep. That's what it
Hey,
is.
you can stop bouncing now.
No, it hasn't killed one of us yet.
He goes to, like,
Yeah.
bring his sword back for a big attack, and accidentally stabs the gnome behind him. Oh,
Ow.
sorry.
I think D stepped away.
Okay. I will let her know,
Damage.
and I will.
There's 11
Oh, sorry,
damage
11,
coming to her.
11. I
Yeah.
can't math today.
I'll minus.
I
11.
heard you. What's the damage?
I took it away from you. 11 points as
Okay.
you accidentally got stabbed with a 1.
It's slashing.
Ouch.
Slashing, yeah.
No, slashing's full damage for me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Only bludgeoning.
Yep.
Alright, karmic balance, back to your turn.
Alright, let's give it a
Mm-mm.
try.
Oh
Alright.
no, I got hit now.
Alright, Zoran.
Big wingy boy.
Get a crit. A
Let's
good
go.
crit.
Let's just try normal for the first one.
That's
Hey.
still really good.
Yeah, that 27 will hit.
Alright.
Nice.
For the
Out of
second one, I'm gonna
curiosity,
do Great Weapon Master minus
Do the
5.
necro and cold extra damage?
It
That's
does.
true. I feel like it's
Okay.
Great.
Ooh.
Okay.
No.
So for this one, I'm subtracting 5 to get 10 extra damage.
Subtracting, so the
24.
24 will hit.
Alright, so then that's 30 damage.
Okay,
20.
nice.
I'll leave it for the last one. Reverse. Reverse. And this one I'm gonna smite.
Okay. Waiting to see if you got lucky.
Waiting to see. Just to see. We're gonna do it at 2nd level. Is he undead?
Is he undead? Why, yes, he is.
Great. Then I do an extra D8. Say it's so take an extra 14 radiant.
Okay. Not all of your radiant goes through.
Motherfucker.
Element the
ASMR.
resistances. Use another
Not
legendary
like
resistance.
this.
He is going
The
to
bones.
use his legendary
Wow.
action.
Right, forgot he has those.
Same. Yeah,
People keep
same.
missing. And he is going to cast a spell with it. I
no.
need
That's not what
Good.
I wanted to hear.
I need a con save
Oh,
From-
from who?
Presuming.
from you.
Mm.
As a familiar spell that was cast earlier,
Ow.
Bad.
he is
Ooh.
casting Blight.
Light.
Can I counterspell that?
Oh,
What level are you casting it at?
It'd be at 5th level.
Yeah, like
You can
ours.
counterspell.
that'd,
Okay.
yeah.
Alright.
I don't know how else to do that though. So.
He can't counterspell your counterspell, so
Thank
he
God.
holds up his hand and you see this familiar spell you use. You're like, no, that's bad, no, that's bad.
No.
Also, I'll save you. You can cast it at 4th level.
Okay. I mean, it doesn't matter because it's just 2 5th level spots anyway. So, but
Oh, right, because you're
Yeah.
Warlock.
yeah, it'd be max level regardless. Yeah.
Thanks, Sherbet.
Got you.
Gonna hurt.
Yeah, that would've sucked.
He's a little angry at
Fine,
you
then.
now.
I'll do it myself.
I'll do it myself.
I pissed him
Thanos.
off now. Oh dear.
So, let's see. He
Try to-
is going to...
Technically not
What kind of action is... Okay. He is going to cast a spell on himself. If there's no counter spells.
I can't counterspell twice in a round. It's a reaction. So.
Yeah.
I didn't know if anyone else has it.
Oh.
I think you're the most cat. Oh no, there's the bard.
I
And-
unfortunately do not
What
have
the
a
Bard's in a
counterspell?
warlock.
Wait a minute. Yeah.
Oh.
Wouldn't the armadillo dude have one? Maybe.
Mayhaps?
See what it does.
Unless he didn't take it, but
Perhaps he does.
Bards
Be
have
a
access to
He
it.
does not-
Travesty if he,
He
didn't.
doesn't. He doesn't.
Okay.
I didn't give him counter spell.
That's okay.
Unfortunately, my class did not have access to it.
Oh, you're a weird bard. That's right.
Yeah,
You're
you're
not actually a
quite
bard.
Yeah, he's the
Bard.
other third-party
A
class.
sub-tech bard.
So he will bonus action cast a spell on himself, and then he is going to attack the one who just tried to smite him.
Me?
Oh, boy.
Little old
Oh,
me.
little old you.
Yep,
Little- I don't do
little
that.
old you.
Do we see any visible effect of the spell
Actually,
he
he's quite
cast on
tall,
himself?
but you know.
You do see that his weapon begins to glow a little bit
Alright,
more.
that tells me all I need to know.
Hmm.
Something offensive, as long as it wasn't like
Yep.
mirror images or something.
So does a 29 hit?
Yeah, it certainly does.
The branding smite will go off,
Pretty sure.
and you take an additional 8 points of radiant from the branding
Hey.
smite.
Branding smite.
Don't you have that spiky cap thing too?
I do. He'll take a
Mhm.
D6. I'm just putting in the damage that he's.
The
doing.
spiky cap is when he misses.
Is if they miss.
Oh,
Oh,
right.
you're right.
Yeah, it punishes missing.
Right.
Yep. Nope. You're correct.
He needs to miss more.
Hey.
Then he will take his extra attack.
Miss.
That
A
misses,
17
Hey.
will miss.
which will then be the spike.
And
Takes
then
3.
3? Alright.
Fuck you.
Scrapes his wrist as he misses.
Yeah.
And
Ah, that's annoying.
Ah. That was my good wrist.
And that is his turn. Air Elemental, it can't use its thing because it didn't recharge.
Yeah.
So it is going to... Let me roll a die. Evens, odds. Evens. Zazek.
Okay.
It is going
Hi.
to multi-attack you with 2 slams.
That's fair.
This is
Accept this.
not advantage. Alright, let's see. 1 and 2. So a 21 and a 13. I think the 13
first one will hit.
miss.
Yeah, 21 hits.
I don't have damage in there for some reason. So I probably don't have it checked on the monsters. You take 19 points of bludgeoning.
I'm gonna uncanny dodge that for half.
Okay. Sounds good. That is his turn. Hey, you're not dying anymore.
This is superior potion heal again?
So are you drinking it as an action or a bonus action?
It will be a bonus.
Okay, the superior?
Yep.
Superior is 8d4 plus 8.
8d4. So.
Nice. You heal for 29 points.
Then stand
Mm-hmm.
and cast protection from undead on myself.
Ah, okay.
Ah.
Can you link
Because,
that?
boy, I don't want that happening.
You don't want.
Big brain
you
time.
don't like.
And I'll take one step that way.
AJ,
Okay.
can you link it?
Can you link
Yeah, sorry.
just so I
It's
can...
actually protection from good and evil, but
Mhm.
it's
Okay.
If he's.
Assuming he's evil.
If he's not, man, he's really
Quite
pressing
concerning.
that neutral.
True. Also, I think protection
Um,
from good and evil is different.
yeah, it's different
It's
here. I have to
specific.
choose a creature type,
Yeah.
and I'm choosing
Mm.
undead.
I see, I see.
Okay,
It actually doesn't have to do with alignment. It's like types of creatures.
gotcha. Can you still link it for me?
Yeah, could you still link
Thank you.
Thank you.
Let's see. Concentration.
Ah,
Okay.
disadvantage to hit you. Can be charmed, frightened, or possessed by them. Okay.
Alright,
Yeah, nice.
cool.
That's a Tricia's turn.
Yep. Zazek.
Okay, alright. Well, I mean, there's only one thing I'm built for at this point, in this moment. We'll handle this air elemental, I suppose. Advantage, sneak attack, and
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's almost dead.
I mean, weird question for an air elemental, but how do you do this?
it's a really weird question. I guess because I'm doing like psychic damage, I'm just gonna slash through the wind until I hit whatever its mind is,
Yep.
and just dissipate it.
You see like the visible wind get like super like straightened out and like and then
Would you say he's an airhead?
Oh my god.
if you have
Negative
inspiration, lose it.
I don't. I knew you were gonna say that.
So that one
You
is,
take my
that one's
psychic damage.
gone.
All right. Okay, so that was
I
my
can take-
action. I do have the throne property, but that's fine. I think I'm just gonna move. I have half speed, so I normally have 40, so I have 20. I'm just gonna move up here to help
Yeah, sounds
for the
good.
next one. All right.
Oh, thank you.
All right, Gith.
I'm going to move. I think I can move. Yeah, I can move there. So I have
Carve an air
25,
elemental.
35 feet of movement speed regularly. So I'm gonna move there, and I'm gonna axe attack this big dude. Hopefully.
Okay.
Let's see that.
Yes, 27 will hit.
And now the second one. Now that I'm remembering, I want to do Great Weapon Master. So
Okay.
-5 to hit, but +10 damage.
Okay.
23 to hit.
23
That'll
will hit.
I hate that you had to
So
look.
you have to check.
You guys have been rolling pretty well.
+10 damage.
He is
Oh.
still up.
Now?
He is going to take a legendary action before he dies. And he is going to take an attack on. You're within 10. Yeah, you're right in front of him.
Yep.
Oh,
He'll use his last resistance.
last resistance.
He has 2. God damn it. Alright.
It's supposed to be terrifying.
He is. I mean, he took one
You're
of you
very
down.
terrifying.
Anything else?
He was terrifying to me personally.
Yeah, that's
I'm terrified
fair.
of him.
At least part of that was me hitting her.
I am way too close for this guy. It's not good.
Yeah. Alright, with that is this air elemental.
Wispy boy.
I did roll for him, he didn't get it last turn. He's just gonna pummel the thing inside of him.
Hi.
Fair.
So 2 attacks against you. Does a 15 hit? I know the 21 will.
No, but 21 hits.
Alright, you take...
Yeah.
just 12, so minus 2, so 10 points of bludgeoning.
Okay.
Can you always... Oh, that's your thing.
That's the armor thing.
Despite
That armor's when they miss. They did miss one.
They did
missed
miss.
one.
Minus 2.
Wow.
And yours, we need to...
You said 10.
It doesn't break. Yeah, you take 10 total. Or, sorry, 12. 12 total. I was thinking the 2 was your, like, damage reduction.
No.
Alright. That's that one's turn.
Hey.
Hey, look, it's me.
Urbit.
It's little Urbit's turn. Alright, I'm going to step back as far as I can, which I think is like what, 10 feet or something like that?
You can move
15
like 10
feet?
feet.
Okay.
You will provoke moving away.
That's okay.
He's been rolling like shit, so
Well,
21 hit.
that will hit me, yes.
Alright. He is going to use a 3rd level smite with that.
Ow.
Slash roll 3d8. So that's an additional 6 necrotic.
Okay, so I do half the bludgeoning,
Okay.
but the necrotic would all go through properly, so.
Yeah.
Alright, give me a second.
So half bludgeoning, so 6, 12, 22, 25, 26 total points of damage. That's considering your half bludgeoning.
Okay, so 26, we said?
Mhm.
Okay. Alright. Okay, now that I am not in those areas of danger, I'm
Yeah.
going to shoot over there. Some Eldritch Blast action.
Okay.
At this one, just to clarify.
Yep, I figured, big guy.
Just to clarify.
A 29 will hit.
I'm gonna add into that my, of course, Genie's Wrath, so extra 4 bludgeoning if that goes through, okay?
Yep. How do you do
I
this?
can... extra blast just for good measure, but I'm gonna shoot for the wings and just be like next to the head, just boom boom.
Yep.
Not supposed to be alive anyway.
Yep, so he just kind of
Calm
like
down there.
erupts and disappears and turns into like ash.
Mm-hmm.
As he had 4 health.
Yeah. Well, alright.
That second blast could go with the air elemental if you
Oh
wanted.
yeah, it's true. If he had killed him, yeah, I'll put
Yeah.
that 9 over there.
Yeah, so that goes to that.
Yeah.
Alright,
That'll
there's...
be, yeah.
Yep, there's still an elemental to take care of, as it does not disappear when he dies.
Get him, guys.
Argus!
Yay, me.
You're prone,
Yeah.
you can stand, and...
I'll
Stand up.
stand and do my savage strikes. I'll give myself advantage, and
Oh,
then I'll
I
do the thingy.
forgot to roll. This is to see if he recharges. I forgot to do it
Ah,
after his turn. Oh, he will recharge.
He did.
yay.
Don't let him get
alright,
another
so-
turn.
Yeah.
I don't think he will.
I don't think
I'll
so
add
either.
that.
Probably not.
So I'm just gonna do it for advantage.
Okay.
I don't know how much. I don't think he's been hit much.
Not much, like
this
twice.
one.
So he probably still has a good chunk of health.
Okay, yep, that'll hit.
Cool. And then another.
Another one.
Another 19, yeah.
You get a lot of those 19s. Damn.
That's 10s on her D12.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Alright, yeah, you connect with the air elemental.
Oh, I'm not prone anymore.
Yeah, you can
Until he hits me. Yeah.
Oh, alright, big guy's out of the way. Let's see, what can I do? What should I do? Most of my things are for helping, but you took care of that. He is going to... There's no point in buffing anybody at this point. Yeah, he's just gonna attack. He hasn't really...
He has advantage.
Yep, so advantage.
Are you kidding me?
He's
Nope.
our precious turtle bard. Or turtle...
Armadillo.
bard.
Ah, I'm better than this, I swear. Maybe I should inspire myself.
That's so right.
You inspire me.
Oh,
Alright,
Chris, I just realized something. Oh well.
What?
I already had advantage.
Yeah, you did.
I didn't notice.
Yep.
Sorry. I should have rolled a damaged weapon twice.
Zoran?
Query, do I count as flanking? Even though I'm 5 foot.
Yeah. As long as you have
Great.
like you can draw a line to another person
But I
through it.
thought it just felt worth checking because I don't do reach often.
Ah.
So
Okay, so yeah, advantage. Cool. How do you do this? It is
Yeah.
19 health.
Oh yeah.
Zoran's like,
Zoran Wind Slayer.
Yeah.
That's my new name. I just slice through him until he's just little wisps.
Just little wispies.
It's incredible.
thank you. That was
Oh, it's nice that you're
messing up
hitting
my
them
fur.
instead of me this time.
Sorry about that. And I will give you a couple points. How about 10? Just make you feel a little better. Just lay on hands, just a little bit of glow.
It's
10 HP.
appreciated.
Just because I feel bad.
For a moment, the room goes silent, and then you begin to hear the voice of the person you just slayed.
Yay.
Let me.
Are they in my head?
It kind of echoes throughout the room.
Hmm.
My time will come quick. The clock goes on tick by tick. You may find it, yes you may. Oh, if only I could still play.
Liar.
Liar.
Who's got the lyre?
I think Argus, right?
Argus.
Here
Argus
you go.
found
I give it to Zazek. Go.
It doesn't matter who has it. I'm just gonna throw it in the hands of the statue.
Well, place it nicely. Come on.
Yeah. No, I'm gonna place it.
Hold on, that is playing music. I don't want that.
Can't reach.
It
It's
is.
not becoming me.
Oof.
I'm too short.
Let me mute that.
Oh, music gave it ambiance.
That gave it weird music. There we go. Let's put the timer back up there. Anyways,
Oh, there's a timer? Oh, I didn't even notice.
Wait, what?
You can
Look-
watch
look in
stream
Discord.
in Discord. There's a
Oh.
timer.
so what do you guys do?
I put the lyre in the skeleton's hands.
You put the lyre in the hands? Nothing
Yeah.
happens.
Oh no.
Oh shit.
Okay. What was the?
What did he say again?
Oh god. What was? Comes close even more, so the ghost Lyre loves the most became his host. He said something about something about being played.
I love to play.
Do we have to play? Do we have to play the lyre?
Yeah.
Somebody play it. Bard. Somebody
Bard.
play the music. Play it.
Yeah, I can,
Try.
ba-ding, ba-ding,
better than I can do.
ba-ding. Is it working?
Ow.
Levy plays the
No, it-
lyre and does nothing.
Nothing seems to happen.
Is the
Also-
statue that's
After he was killed, that one, the second one
Yeah.
did light up.
Okay, good.
Okay, what happened to
Okay.
that statue? Is it gone or?
He was the statue.
Yeah.
So yeah, no,
So
there's
it's
nothing
gone
there
at the
anymore.
moment.
it's gone? Okay.
Okay.
Oh God.
I am going to psychically talk to the liar.
Okay.
You hear a laughter
Are
in
you
your
there?
head. You hear just a laughter in your head.
It became his host. It's
Okay.
sentient.
Okay.
Your doom will come, the time will toll, and once again I will be whole. If only you could fill your flask, then you might complete your task. But dry and empty? Oh. Or is it perhaps I've said too much this visit?
I will
Okay.
relay all of that to the
Please.
party.
Please, Chris, just type that out. I'm not gonna remember this shit.
Fill your
Something-
flask.
An empty bowl. Or
Maybe there was something back there that we missed. I mean, I found the lyre back there. Maybe there's a flask or a canteen.
What's in the center of these crystals?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's just like lightly glowing magical runes.
No.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna go back to the camp real quick. I
I'll
guess.
come with you, because I just said that.
Is there anything here that could resemble a vessel, a flask, other than the barrel?
The barrel is the only thing that could be filled with a source.
Is there like any?
Do you want to give me an insight?
Yeah, I'll take an insight.
Um,
Rob was asking something too.
sorry.
I just didn't know if like there's like anything like by where his statue was. Now
I
that
do
he's
not have
gone.
advantage,
There is not. Not
it's a-
advantage.
but it's the first roll anyways, so 23.
You think that may have been a hint that was meant for if you didn't discover the lyre and to find it in the
Okay.
barrel.
All right.
Right.
Give
Okay.
you that.
Barrel back.
Maybe it needs to be in the barrel.
I mean, but that's.
I don't know. It's
So wait, my consciousness could reach the lyre. There is something in the lyre. Is that what you're
Mhm.
telling me?
That is what I am telling you.
Should we break it?
No, we gotta give it.
Wait,
Yeah, but how do we break?
I'm going to talk to it again. What did you say? I'm gonna ask the liar again. Repeat what you said.
Yeah, we do.
please say again.
Um, I'll tell you now. That hint was for if you guys didn't find it.
Okay.
The second
Wait,
one
wait,
was
wait, wait, wait.
If we
The
didn't
hint,
find the lyre.
the
the
second-
hint from
the-
inside the lyre was in case
The
we didn't
second
find the
hint-
lyre.
The second line I said
Was
was
if
if
we
you
didn't
didn't
find
find it.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
I was just using that line because I hadn't.
Okay. So
Okay,
I
got
don't
it.
reach my consciousness into the lyre then.
Yeah, I don't want you guys to look in a dead end.
So going back to the first thing then,
Okay.
when the voice came out, that's what we have to work on. So
Yes. Okay.
Oh, God.
Chris, I'm gonna do perception on the stealth and statue, see if I notice anything odd.
Perception on the statues?
Yep.
Not really. You don't really see anything.
Can I look
note.
around the book, around the thing where the bookshelf or the book is laying?
Sure.
Why can't we give? Never
let's
mind.
put it back in his hands, and then somebody play it when it's inside his
Yeah,
hands.
maybe something like that.
I'll hold the book again.
As you touch the book, it starts saying the riddle over.
Can the book be picked up?
It is like stone attached to it. But the magic when you touch the book, the mouth
What
starts
if we
talking.
put the lyre in his hands and then play it while it's in his
Yeah,
hands?
Megan's.
Yeah, play it
I think
inside his
Megan
hands.
or someone.
Try
We
it.
both, we both had that thought, yeah.
Yeah.
I can't reach somebody else, tell do it, please.
Yeah, I'll hand Goliath.
Sure.
3 feet
So
tall.
you
I
go
mean,
ahead,
I play an instrument,
you-
but okay.
You play it while it's in his hands, and the statue seems to grab onto it tightly,
Good thinking, guys. Good thinking.
but the light does not glow from the crystal yet.
I hate
Ah!
terrible
Where's
thinking.
it
Terrible
glow
thinking.
From? Does it glow from anywhere else?
Okay, so the
The
grip
Now, right? It
tightens.
didn't let go after we stopped playing.
It's ghost.
It
It's
does not.
ghost. Something about it's ghost.
Mm-hmm.
I think. Do we kill it and then make it play it?
So it
I
loves
don't
the
remember
fire.
the entire riddle.
Neither do I. I don't remember what the guy said when he died.
I don't either.
He became so
Time.
close to his ghost.
Yeah.
His lyre lived the most. So much so that he became his host. That's all I know about this part of the riddle. On the third one.
We've only got 3 minutes.
I love the panic in your eyes.
Yeah, I bet you do. You sick son of a
Sure.
bitch. Close more so than his ghost. He came so close, even more so than his ghost. Wait, hold on.
Yes.
Yeah.
Came his host.
He came closer than his ghost.
Can I inspect the gem thingy?
The crystals in the middle? What do you mean by gem?
The crystal in the middle.
Sure.
Maybe this has sentence.
Chris, can
Argus-
you read the third part
Sure.
again?
Third part.
Third.
What he said when he died.
If you could read that again, that'd be
I'm
great.
just gonna
Yeah.
pause it while I read that.
Mm-hmm.
Appreciate that.
Because I need a second to find it. The third and final came so close, even more so than his ghost. His liar, he loves the most. So much so, it became his host. Play.
Okay, so the statue grasped it when we played it while it's in his hand.
Let's keep playing it.
Yeah, I guess just keep playing it. See if anything else happens.
Yeah.
So, you guys keep playing it. You let like a solid 10 or so seconds go by, and nothing seems to happen.
The only thing I have left is to think to break the lyre. I don't know why, but we had to break
I
the
think
other
we should break his
statues.
head.
Well, we had to push the one statue off. We had to kill the other guy. This is his
That's-
host. Maybe we have to break the lyre, but then why would he grab it? Oh, I don't
Yeah,
know.
He loved it.
he's playing it, so he's
It
technically.
became his host. He
the
loved it
host.
a lot. Yeah.
If it's like 10 seconds left, I'm just gonna break the lyre. If we have nothing
Yeah.
else.
If we don't have anything else, we might as well.
I can't think of anything else to do.
Honestly,
Yeah,
I think
me
we should
either.
break the statue, but that's just me.
We could break them both.
Break it all!
Break the lyre first, and then the statue afterwards.
Yeah.
Does anyone have any other ideas before we
Can we-
commit to this?
Can we just do another investigation?
Other than moving the
of
statue
the
closer,
the area around
that's all I
that
have an
statue?
idea of.
Chris, can we do another investigation around that statue?
Sure, give me a roll.
Odds.
Does the statue move at all? You guys try to push it?
This one doesn't look
No.
as easy to move.
No. Yeah.
Not as easy as the one you threw off the ledge.
Oop. Mm-hmm.
All right.
Came so close.
So close.
Do we need to push it closer to the gem? I
That's
don't
what I
know.
thought, but yeah.
That's the only thing I could think of. What if it's all a red herring with the timer and the whole point is just let the time run out? I don't know.
Thinking, but like,
I'm so close, even more so than his ghost. His liar, love the most.
40
More
seconds.
so became his host. Yeah, I can see that, Chris. Thank you.
Touch the lyre to the gem? I have
I'd
no
try to move the
idea.
statue before we get.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I
I'd
can
Strength
help.
check.
Move the statue, yes. That's definitely. Do you want help with that?
I took your help.
Okay.
20.
20, it doesn't budge.
Ah!
I
I'm
think
gonna
you gotta
try
break
now.
this lyre.
Let's break it.
I break the lyre.
10 seconds, alright.
10 seconds left. I'm going to
That's what
shatter
we
the
said.
lyre.
Alright, make an attack roll.
Okay.
I paused it because this is like an action.
Do I get sneak attack against the lyre?
You have allies nearby, sure.
Okay. I was being a little shit, but hey.
Sir, you're getting my proficiency bonus with it too.
Okay.
So you attack it. The lyre shatters, and you see like a ghost wisp out from the
Uh-huh.
lyre.
Came as host. Yep.
Yep.
He was a lich.
Phylactery, of course!
Oh!
Oh!
Yeah, that'll do it. Uh-huh.
So much more sense
He
now.
just worked a lot quicker.
Nice.
Okay, Chris, I have to give you all of the props in the world for
my
making
God.
an incredibly tense and actually it made sense puzzle.
Thank you.
Holy
A
shit!
terrifying puzzle.
Chris said he was
Terrifying.
very, very, very
Timers are
proud of this.
terrifying.
He would have come back with half health if the timer went out.
That wouldn't have
Wild.
been too bad, I suppose, but
All right. So
Alright.
is that other one glow now then?
Um,
Or,
So, after he is defeated, let me clear initiative so I don't forget to do this. So as you break the lyre, the final crystal behind you begins to glow, and you see the pedestal that had the book starts to sink into the ground. And I need to move.
Chris, real quick. How do I carve the lich?
Please hold.
Okay.
As that sinks into the ground, you can see an island over the ways,
Ooh.
and
we?
some of you do. And
Hey, look, an island. It's over there.
Oh,
Rainbow
Oh, and a
Bridge.
bridge. Wow.
a bridge,
yes.
a magical bridge extends itself.
that's
4
cool.
orbs appear.
Nice.
Thank you for
Oh, dude,
the
that's
trick with moving to back.
yeah. That's awesome.
All right, so let's carve real quick.
Can I actually carve the lich?
Oh, did I make things for it? Of course I did.
And the
Wait, what's the-
elementals, too.
All right, so let's do the one you're excited for first.
Can we give him advantage?
Let's-
Well,
Let's-
I don't have to do it if it's
so-
something. It's a better check.
Check is
The
it?
fallen Asamar, Ragnar
Nice.
Ishbel.
Ooh.
Oh. Ishbel, huh?
That means nothing to me.
That doesn't mean nothing to you. All right, you have 3 chances with him. I need Arcana, Perception, or Investigation.
I will do perception.
All mine are garbage. No, I
I have
can't
a
help.
plus 10 to perception.
Okay,
Oh,
you have
jeez.
3 chances.
Somebody would like to
Advantage.
assist me.
Yeah,
There we
can I help
I,
him
I
out?
can help you. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, I will do perception. You have
So,
3 chances, you
You
said?
have 3 chances. All right,
23,
so that is
28.
3 successes. Roll me 3d20s.
Come on.
Oh, I'm sorry. You rolled a 28, which is above the extra loot DC. Roll me 4d20s.
4. Excellent.
Oh.
1. Okay, so 1, 2,
Uh-huh.
3,
Uh-huh.
4.
Ah.
Not bad.
Okay.
Brava.
So 11. Ooh. Alright, so 11. So when he died, his body did leave behind like some gear and stuff. That's
Okay.
how I'm logicking this.
Sure.
So you find, among his things, you find a strange tool that looks like it's used to sharpen weapons.
Oh.
Go ahead and give me an Arcana or... I'll say Arcana or Investigation to figure out what it does.
Anyone wanna
Or I
help
guess
with that?
Arcana or Perception, probably.
Oh, I could do perception then.
Go for it.
Is it a what stone?
yeah,
It's probably
okay.
a what stone?
This is, and 14 will give you another one of these. So you actually have 2 of these. These are magical sharpeners used for your weapon. By using this on your weapon or arrows, they can damage foes with ease, increasing the damage die by 1 step.
Ooh.
Oh.
So I have
Cool.
the table here, and that'll be that didn't
Is that like
that
permanent?
that didn't go through.
D4.
This that makes more sense. Yeah, because you can't really remove it. You know what? Yeah, it's permanent and doesn't take a slot.
I will
Alright.
hand one to the glaive person.
So
Zoran, please.
let me put the
What is it,
magical
D10
sharpener into the parts storage.
Gods.
I have part of the step table built into my text. 10 to d12, d12 to 2d8, 2d8 to 3d6.
Okay,
What's your damage die?
It is a D10, so it would become a D12.
DT12.
Ah.
Okay, I'm not gonna claim the other one because my short sword wouldn't hurt, but it wouldn't be as good as it would be on someone else.
I prefer it because I have a
think-
D12.
You
I
have a
think
D12,
because you getting to
but-
the 2d8 would be insane.
That's pretty nice. Yeah.
But maybe 2d6 wouldn't it?
Okay.
2d8 according to the table. He's
Oh,
got.
really? Where's the
Yeah.
table at? Sorry.
It's in the monster part storage.
Yep.
Under magical sharpener.
For the 16, that gets you to the next thing, which is Lingering Smite. already said it. Lingering Smite Catalyst.
Ooh.
Go ahead and I need an Arcana or Religion to
Can't do
figure
it.
out what this does.
Not me.
I mean, I can look at it for Arcana.
Yeah.
I will assist.
Okay.
Roll with
So you
advantage.
get advantage.
Oh yeah.
Way better than I could do.
Upon death, some of the remaining energy from the fallen Asimar filled into his holy symbol. By attaching this to your weapon, you can deal an extra d6 of necrotic.
Huh. Okay.
I will put that in.
That is some mighty fine lingering smite stuff, yeah.
And 19. You get the 19 or 21.
Pretty.
You get the other really special one. This is also a slotless.
Oh.
Nice.
Aura imbued holy symbol, because he had two. It seems his aura was somehow stored within his holy symbol. By attuning to this magical item, you gain his Aura of Malice ability. Allies within 10 feet of you gain a bonus to melee weapon damage rolls equal to your Charisma modifier. Minimum of +1.
Who has the best charisma?
I wanted it until
Plus
that
3,
last
I
time.
mean. Yeah.
All the way up until charisma. Oh well.
Yes,
Someone
yes,
else.
yes, Charisma.
Tricia would definitely say, I think I could make.
Well,
some
here's
nut-
the question: it's
Are you gonna be in front?
allies within 10 feet of you. Are you going to be
That's
anywhere
the
near your
trade-off.
allies? I'd rather
Alright.
this go to Levy than anyone.
Levy
He
can
is
take
up
it.
with the party.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
That's true. Yeah, he likes to go in front.
Oh,
This is true.
And he has a high charisma.
yeah.
Yeah, I have a -1 charisma, so that's
Mine's
not.
Mine's just a 1.
Okay, mine's a +3, but it's I'm
That's
not very
not
close to the party all the time. Yeah.
That's also true.
How good is what's his face?
He has a 4 +4.
Oh
Yeah.
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 Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
just keep on that one.
So Tricia too.
Yeah, he'll take it then.
He's up
And anyone
Patricia
within
too, but you'd have to be up around people more.
Yeah.
often.
so
Yeah.
anyone within
Yeah.
10 of him has a +4 to damage.
Oh,
Okay, so what's okay? I'm gonna have to make a mod
Yeah,
modifier for
A
that.
damage mod for that.
The damage. All right.
Okay.
What's it called?
Melee damage or something.
It is Aura imbued holy symbol. So you can just
Alright,
put
I'm just gonna
Aura
put
of
holy symbol.
Malice,
Aura of Malice. Okay.
because it's literally his Aura of Malice ability from its subclass.
So it'll be a +4 then. Just
When Levy is within 10.
Levy.
yeah.
Alright.
Okay.
It's
So how would we do that in damage?
it's just straight 4 more. You can just do
Okay.
global damage
I just
modifier
press
4.
Right? Yeah, that usually works.
Yeah.
Okay, not +4, just 4. Okay.
Yeah, just
I think
4.
if it just says 4, it should be fine.
Yeah.
Chris, I
Just
have a
spell it
question.
Malice.
Yeah.
The lingering smite catalyst, would
Mhm.
that work for me?
Yeah,
There's
I'll
a-
say it does, just to allow rain, like magical damage like that, to have it apply. I would say that could apply to you or, like that or like Eldritch Blast type stuff,
Okay.
since it's less.
Well, I have
of-
the wand. I could add a wand charm, I guess, you know.
Yeah, you could
Like,
attach it to that
Yeah,
because you
So
fire it from that to do extra damage.
yeah.
So was everybody okay with me taking the magical sharpener unless they already
Yeah,
have a D12?
Oh, you should
No,
do
you
it.
do it. Yeah.
Okay.
By all
I'm just
means.
making sure that way, because
Mhm.
you're what you got 2d6s. Okay, that wouldn't do.
Make sure to edit it and put it to 0.
Yeah, it'll
I-
be 2d8s then. Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
So did you want the smite catalyst for your wand?
1d6. I mean, it's helpful, but I can do that already with other spells and stuff. How much damage can you deal on like general attacks? Like,
So with my Siren Blast,
mm-hmm.
I can do I do 2d8 plus charisma plus an additional d6. So,
Okay.
thunder.
Bad. At all.
Yeah, it's pretty much even. So I mean,
Roll for it. Both of you will just roll a d20.
yeah,
Sure.
that's fine. Works for me.
Leave it to chance. If you're fairly
Read it,
even.
read it.
All right.
Oh.
Go for it.
All right.
Go
19
for it.
versus 18.
Yeah, go ahead.
Did we divvy out the hailing serums and stuff yet? We should probably do that, right?
Anyone can use them as you guys need
Okay,
to.
so they're universal. Okay.
Yeah.
But the breath and the scales were already taken, correct? There's
Yes.
just-
Yeah, the scales were
times
taken.
one.
It just wasn't marked as 0.
They both say ×1, so yeah.
Mhm.
I'll update those.
Thank
Okay.
you.
And the liquid too. That was taken.
The waters and serums you guys can just kind of use
But the
whenever.
thick corrosive liquid.
Um,
D4 acid damage. I don't think
Mhm.
anyone took
I don't
that.
think anyone used that.
Mhm.
I took a splinter, but I think the corrosive liquid's still there.
And Levy has a piercing one for
Mhm.
his weapon.
I mean, if that can apply to wands, I'll take that one if nobody else wants it, because it was just sitting here. So
Yeah. And
For
see if
the
it can apply.
acid, sure.
it's kind of hard.
Why?
Yeah,
Why not?
it's like liquid imbued. I don't know. It's
Yeah,
fucking-
sure. We don't need logic.
Really,
Well,
the system does
that's-
not rely on
that's
logic.
silly.
No,
It's fun.
this-
It's
this-
video
it's-
gamey logic, but it's fun.
No,
Yeah.
not at all.
It's 100% video gamey, but
Exactly. And I like it.
yeah,
Okay.
it gives progression feel in a one-shot.
Exactly. I don't think I'd ever apply this to a full campaign because then the
No.
roleplay implications
lot.
become too staggering.
Yeah.
But for one shot, it's fantastic.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
Okay.
love our Megan for creating it.
Yeah, she did. Yeah. The other
The
Megan.
taller Megan.
Is she taller?
I'm fairly certain.
Almost certainly. Most
Without even
people
meeting
are
her, you just
taller
know.
Megan.
That's yeah.
I've seen her
Kind of a thing.
standing up in
This-
like
That's
the
been
back.
kind of a thing
Megan
Yeah.
in
I'm
person a while.
5'3".
throughout our entire.
Yeah, I do
school.
believe.
5'3",
yeah.
So,
Playing the
Okay,
8-2 Goliath is wish fulfillment.
So there are 3 air elementals.
You can carve them?
Yes.
Oh,
Yes, I
Right,
can.
carving.
Heck yeah.
Is
All
it
right.
any
Just,
survival?
Video game.
Let me just
What is it?
slice off a good bit of that air.
yeah,
There we go.
Arcana, survival, or nature.
Neither of those.
And they
none of
have
those for me.
2 carves per.
What's everyone's highest of any of those?
With survival nature, I can do survival. Nature's not good. Well, no, nature's 2, but survival's 4.
Arcana,
My
nature.
survival's 11, so
They're all 3 for me.
Yeah, do that. Survival's.
I say you do the survival.
Chris, how do I add another d6 to my weapon? Because it's the only 2 slots.
Let me hold on. Let me go to your.
You can add a global damage modifier.
Yeah, I
if
was,
you
I
wanted
was
to.
just
Yeah,
gonna say you
yeah.
can always modify it.
Yeah, just do a global damage modifier.
Just
yeah, just
toggle
make
it
sure
when
to
you
hit it when you.
Yeah.
Where do I put that?
right below. So underneath attack, you should see attack modifier and then global damage modifier down there.
If it's clicked off on your
Yeah,
page.
let me go to
It's
his
true as
sheet,
well.
make sure. Yeah, he doesn't have any of his globals.
Oh,
Not
Chris,
okay.
you're getting some glare.
That's the sun's like right in my eye.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
so shiny.
Oh, jeez,
Um,
we should have
Our
a bigger
glorious
curtain.
PM.
Like
Ah.
a,
Curtain is so
like a
soft.
magical item.
Yeah. So now you should be able to put in, necrotic. Yeah, you can fill that out,
Alright.
and then just toggle it on and off.
So how many survival carbs do we
2
need?
per, and there's 3, so 6.
6?
So
Does everybody want me to do the 6?
Yeah.
If
go
you
ahead.
have the highest stat, by all means.
I think I do, yeah. Alright. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, it's too much light.
Bad. Oh, that last one. Oh.
So that's above the DC. So 1, 2.
Yeah, mine's a plus
3,
4.
4.
Great. So.
Okay, so you got 5. 1, 2.
He said it was 6. So
5.
Yeah, there's 6 rolls, and
Um,
only one of them is a 13. So
Yeah,
I'm
the
assuming-
13's not good enough.
Nice.
So, but that one's higher than So you get 6 because the 29 beats the extra.
Oh
weakness.
yeah. The threshold.
Because I have DCs for bonus if you roll high enough. Okay, so give me 6 straight D20 rolls.
Okay. I like rolling though. It's fun.
Mhm.
All right. 1, 2. You said 6.
Mm-hmm.
2 more. Yep.
Come on.
Does this count as a short rest while they're doing that?
You get 10 minutes, but you guys can sit around for like an hour and relax and take a short rest.
Yes, please.
There's no timer. Yeah.
I can't do the 10 minutes anymore, so I have to do the hour. 'cause I
Sorry.
can't do it today. Yeah.
All
That's
my
fine.
D20 rolls were poopy.
Unless we sleep. Yeah.
Alright, so we have no
Poop,
20s.
poop.
So 1, 2, 3,
Darn it.
4. Okay, so you find 4 cores that are left behind by the air elementals. Give me, I need an Arcana check to identify what they can do.
Do I have to?
Yeah,
Someone
you can
has
give it
to.
Someone has to.
Levy will assist whoever
Someone's
makes the
gotta
What is
do
this
it.
thing? I
All
carved
right,
it out.
I'll Arcana check this and see what it is.
Please.
Hopefully.
15. That's good enough. A condensed core that is sometimes created upon an air elemental's death. This has 2 different ways it can be used. For a weapon, you can socket it into your weapon and bring swirling winds around it, adding a d4 to your attacks. For armor, it creates a thin air bubble around you and acts as a cushion, reducing the impact of attacks, reducing all physical damage by 1d4. So I will
Well, there's
add
4 of them. Is that right?
4. Yes, I will add 4 of those to the storage. Edit. Times 4. Save. And then you find with the other 2, you find what is almost like a malleable cloud.
Squishy.
Go ahead and Arcana to identify that as well.
It's a squishy. What does it do?
Well, let's see. Is Levy's
What was
still
this?
assisting? Oh, somebody was okay.
Yep. 14. It's lower for these ones because these were the lower rolls.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, 15 was just enough for the last one.
Mhm.
A thin layer of clouds left over from a defeated air elemental. By placing these within your footwear, you can reduce any fall damage taken by 10. They are Cloud Stepper insoles.
Cloud Stepper. Hey, that's a clerk's shoe.
Like
I work there.
So all fall
I think
damage
there's
is
some-
reduced by
that's fine.
10.
That's
I will
fine.
put that into...
That's nice.
Thanks.
Just realized
Alright, guys.
I don't have shoes.
Me
That
neither.
might be a problem for
I
you.
don't have feet.
I got very
That is,
tall
you
feet,
know,
so that-
yeah. I didn't...
Yeah.
In that case, I will take one of the cores.
Yeah, the
For my
the
armor.
insoles count as armor for
Take
slots.
Your core and put that on my armor.
I
So
think
who's-
anybody who wants to reduce damage is better to have
Especially
those
fall
ones.
damage.
Who,
Well, we know
who's-
what's gonna happen later.
Who's wearing the scales? The regeneration ones?
Me and somebody else.
What are you asking?
The
The
scales.
damage regen ones who took them.
I have a
Yeah.
regen.
Do you have magical armor?
Yes.
Okay.
I have +3 armor.
Oh shit, yeah, okay.
Oh,
I have 4 slots.
Another thing to mention: after the bridge was created, you feel that weight lift from you.
Oh,
Oh, good.
I can fly again. That's
I don't
nice.
feel oppressed. Huzzah.
I'm gonna put an elemental core on my armor to get 1d4 less.
Just
physical
watch.
Mhm.
Just watch. This is a fake bridge.
Chris,
I'm just
can
gonna
I
fall
even,
right
I will
through it.
step onto the bridge to make sure it's not fake.
Chris, can I even use armor stuff because I don't wear armor?
Yes, technically your bracers
Clothes.
of defense count as your +2 armor for
Oh,
slots.
okay.
Makes sense.
That way everybody can still make use of stuff.
It's okay. I definitely would like one of those orbs after what happened this round.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Alright.
There's still 2 left over then, if anyone wants them.
I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick.
I wouldn't mind it, but I don't have to take it. I've got plenty.
But you're the one who hits everything, right?
I hit a lot of things, yes.
So okay, so air elemental core. Does anybody else want? If they don't, I'll take one. Just
Wait, there's enough for everyone but one person to have one.
Yeah,
Right.
and you guys are all the ones getting hit a lot, so you guys can take them if you want. I mean,
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. Like, yeah, a D4 for damage is not as much as D4 reduction. Like, you know, like the force damage versus the reducing.
Yeah.
It's better if you guys get reduced damage.
yeah.
Agreed.
But I want the installs if no one else wants them, because those are kind of fun. So
Yeah, that's cool. I think it's good.
I want the neat little
Especially-
installs. Yeah.
Especially if like you were flying and something like canceled
Well,
your magic
exactly.
and
It's
spells.
just,
they
it's
got
just quite
perfect
handy
for
to
you.
have things that keep you
Yeah.
from falling and dying. Yeah.
Especially after this chamber.
Are we short
Yeah, exactly. So
Yes,
I'll-
we
I'll-
we did
Okay,
a
I
short
was
rest.
resting.
Yeah.
Great.
Um,
I need to pee.
okay.
Yeah, we're still short resting. But I do walk out on the bridge and walk back, so yeah.
I feel like I have like a lot of stuff though. I have the regrowth scales, the spiky cap,
Nothing wrong with that.
like all the bullshit, and the magical sharpener. So like,
I'd
I
take
feel like I'm
more, but
decked out.
well, I'd take more, but there's not much more to add. Like you can't stack damage on the same weapon, so
Alright.
otherwise I would. So don't worry, it's not like I mean I got all those edible stalks because I
Rob, are you good? Are you
Yeah,
if
I'm
you don't
good.
want the elemental core? Okay, I will take one. So then that means we only have one more left.
I think.
yes, there's one more remaining.
Fuck yeah. Full HP.
Armor. Okay. All right, that's my max. No,
Okay.
I can do one more.
Took most of my dice, but I'm at full HP now.
So
That's close enough to full.
Oh.
Okay, it'll work.
That was painful.
Yeah, that was that one hit I took was kind of rough on me, but it's okay.
I mean,
That one
I
big
felt
one,
bad
yeah.
because I wasn't sure exactly how much would kill you, but I'm like, he's up at 1 HP. This might be bad.
Well, you know,
That's-
and then like, I didn't want to like cast so close, and like, you know, it made sense that I'd be like wanting a piece, but like, I didn't know how low he was, so I was like, well, I could always cast other spells then in that case. So like hex and stuff, I was going
Yeah.
to, then I was like, no, I don't think I need to, so I didn't. Yeah.
It's fine. I'm just so glad I took the freaking lucky feat, otherwise I would have been dead.
mm, okay. So Chris, I think we only have one air elemental core.
Okay.
Uh,
You guys should be able to edit it
we already
too.
took the. Okay.
Yeah, and I'll take the Cloud Stepper insults for myself, if you didn't hear that, so.
Yeah, all players.
So there should be one air elemental core left. The separate insoles were taken.
Mhm.
Alright. Sweet.
And then who wants the
Alright.
last, who did the last core?
I
If
guess
nobody needs it, we could always just keep it. I mean,
Levy will
bit
take
meta,
it
but
if nobody wants it. Levy will take it.
Mhm,
He'll put it into
just
his
say we keep
armor.
it for the next group.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Again, I don't want him to die, so that's fine with me.
That's yeah,
'cause-
agreed
yeah.
completely.
Okay.
This is Sazek's gonna come up to Levy, and in your mind, like, this. I don't mean for this to sound disrespectful, but may I have some of your scales?
No, I understand. That's under. Yeah.
It's so
I
sad.
suggest we all take one of his scales. I know it sounds
So
awful.
That's a
many.
lot of
How about just,
scales. You know, this
How about just 2 or
hurts.
3? Yeah, maybe just a couple
Guys,
of them.
then you guys are screwed. Like
Mm.
it's incredibly important that we have access to open that box.
Well, if
he
the
had-
box goes, we all also are screwed.
That's also
regardless.
true. He has the box?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ugh, that's fair.
So if he has access to the box, we probably have access
I
to
mean,
his
unless
body.
his body physically
True.
gets poofed into nothingness, which in this case we're screwed anyway. We should be able
Yeah.
to get scales off of his body if he happens to fall.
I can
That's
bring him
I was
back.
more so worried about falling into an endless abyss like in this room.
Yeah, but again, regardless of that,
And
then we
he
have
has-
no
he
key
He
anyway.
has the box, yeah.
mm.
So that's fair.
Insurance policy.
Yeah.
Whatever.
But one extra just in case we
One extra,
are able
yeah.
to, you know.
Sure. The fact that he has
Yes.
the box makes it make more sense, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, right. So,
Alright, I got the spells back.
oh, we gotta expend hit die. Whoops.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did that too. I was like, oh yeah.
Becky,
I got a
do you have
question.
wait,
Um,
who else had the HP per round thing, the regrowth scales?
We can't.
Me.
Oh yeah, you guys. Did.
Per
Yeah.
round.
Becky, you don't need to spend hit die.
Yeah.
Spending an
wait.
hour 3 HP
Oh,
per
yeah, that's a
round,
good
you
point
will
for
be
you.
full.
Yeah.
You
One
restore 3 HP every 6 seconds.
1 minute is 30
Is
hit
30.
points.
Oh,
Yeah,
Jesus.
that's
Yes.
nice.
I'm good.
There you go.
Alright, we all need to, like, exchange this out.
Right, just trade it
Can't.
across.
I just be like, whoop, good. Good.
There's a mechanic that you can't remove it for a reason.
Yeah.
Boo. Alright.
Alright, well,
so
that was... Moving on, so I hope this bridge is safe. He kind of does the whole, like...
Step.
No, like
Yeah.
I can fly, so
Okay,
I went on the
solid.
bridge. Is it
Yeah.
okay? Yeah.
Yeah, it's good.
Okay,
I'll
cool.
slither across.
You guys can move across.
There are more islands.
As,
way.
as you can see,
This
there
way.
is a
Alright.
gap between those islands.
But
I
yeah,
still have
jump.
the
There's no ground.
I could throw you.
Oh yeah, there sure is a gap.
That's
running
just not-
charge.
I mean, I would like to fly over the gap if it's
so-
possible.
Who doesn't
Uh,
feel comfortable jumping?
As long as you
I
have
do.
a 15 strength, then you're good without any assistance. 10?
10.
I'm mostly
uh,
looking at
Um, do you need a
armadillo.
strength?
Oh,
is it
yeah,
a-
that's,
Is it a strength saving throw, or is it just
oof.
like an athletics?
It's
It's
you
a matter
can,
of how much you can long jump.
you can
and-
naturally jump. Oh, well,
Your strength.
actually,
Oh.
Yeah. Maybe. I mean, it's a saving throw. Yeah, that wouldn't work.
oh no. See,
Mm-mm.
he has this as an armadillo-kin, but that's for like high jump.
That's adorable.
Standing high jump, yeah.
But that doesn't
So
help
somebody
for distance.
get on my back, and I'll just leap.
Oh, I could just throw them over.
Or that.
Yeah,
Very tall.
yeah.
Stick.
Yeah.
Someone to go
Oh,
to the other side so you can catch.
I'm
Hold
going to
on,
go to the other side. I'll fly over. Yeah.
Zazek.
Yes.
Here.
He has problem disease.
I can take care of us. It's fine. He'll walk over to you, put his hand on you,
Mm.
and I'm pretty sure he can take a person with this.
He's a reduced person.
Is it the jump spell?
Jump, maybe? Fly.
You can also bring one willing creature.
Oh, Dimension
Oh,
Door.
dimension door.
He is going
There
to
you go.
Dimension Door you guys, and you pop over there.
Ah, excellent.
Alright,
Yes,
I'm
he has
flying over.
Dimension Door.
And then we all just
Okay.
jump over, right? Are we pretty good on
Have the
jumping?
requisite
Everyone else
strength.
good?
If you have 15 or higher, which I know the three of you lined up have
yes.
15 or higher.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
definitely.
You guys
Most
are fine. Alright.
Do we
I'm
need to make a
dex-
check?
Or...
Yeah, he's just like,
Oh,
we're
if you
never
have
gonna.
15 strength, you can just jump.
Just do
Yeah.
it.
There's no check if you
Just
have
yum.
15 or higher.
Oh,
Alright.
Yeah,
are we
I
all
see
over?
a
we
lot
would
of-
have never made that
What
magic.
What are these crystally things?
Oh yeah, now that I'm looking.
Yeah.
So there's a mix of green and white crystals that are just embedded into the ground here. They give off a faint glow.
I'm going to just, as a habit at this point, say agreeing to the rocks in my mind.
Oh, crystals.
You get nothing back.
Okay, thank God. You're making me paranoid.
Now die!
Anything else interesting in the area?
Yep, just perceptions around.
Yeah, give me perception checks.
Sure.
Wait, what?
Just
Perception?
Perception.
Perceptions?
Well.
Well,
I mean,
I feel you.
from those of you who can see ahead, which is one of you,
us.
it looks like
Good
there's
job,
it looks like there's a path leading up ahead down here.
Okay.
Yep, but that's all I see is a path. Because that's what I rolled.
Notably, even with the light, you can't see back to the place where you guys were fighting at before.
That's creepy.
That's kind of, yeah, I don't like that.
You don't
Like that one bit.
Do we hear
Like
anything?
the void is consuming everything behind us.
There's no going back.
Alright, so we are
Oh,
on
it's gonna go up
the
here.
next
Way out of
section. So let's
Okay, I'm just gonna go
Yep.
ahead to the...
I'm going to follow
Yep,
right
yep.
behind.
Just go ahead and group all yourselves together. It's gonna be next map time.
Okay.
Oh, taste.
Oh, damn it! Damn it! There we go.
Okay, we got there.
Nobody move!
Stop!
Everyone, stay right where
Um,
you are.
No.
Alright, so the path leads upward again, winding for a few minutes until it abruptly ends and as a pathway opens up into a massive chamber. Let me go ahead and move you guys to this board.
Song.
Sounds nice.
For our dome. I need to go to the bathroom.
Yeah, go ahead and does everybody need a quick bathroom break, or anyone need food break?
I don't know if you guys are
Bathroom.
doing food or not at all, or what your plans are, but
This might be a good place to take a break if we need to.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if we...
if it's not too much issue.
I'm good with it.
I
Rob's
haven't
already
eaten
like,
today,
I
so
need to go to the
that'd
bathroom.
Nice.
Food and pee.
Yeah, let's take like a 10-15 minute break real quick.
Yeah, that's
Maybe reconvene at 8?
Yeah, that sounds good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
I'll pause the music for now.
But that was so majestic.
It was. We'll get back. You could have just tossed the lyre down and it would have broken. You also could have broken the lyre before the fight and he would have died. That fight was entirely skippable if you thought maybe this is his phylactery. I didn't make him like super skeleton-y, just the wings. Yeah. I didn't want to make it super obvious that you're like use a picture that's like, this is obviously a lich. Alright, just about everyone's back. I'll bring stream back up.
Oh my goodness.
Are you kidding me?
What, doggo?
She just went and took a nap for the whole break, and I was like, I'm not gonna touch it. We're not gonna go close, because she just finally settled down. And now we're all here, and she wakes up.
She's like, oh, it's time to play again.
You're such an asshole.
Alright. So we will start
I
this
thought it
music
was on the
back
carpet
up.
or something.
So as you guys enter into, is AJ back?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
Okay.
Enter into a massive chamber that is glistening with gemstones all along the walls, causing the outskirts of the room to be dimly lit. Let me go ahead and bring
I can't see this if you're on another map.
Nope, not
Yeah.
yet. Not yet.
Okay, cool. Just making sure.
I was wondering the same thing.
Yep.
Let me make sure you guys can't see. Okay, it's on that layer. Alright, and we will bring you over.
Oh, very pretty.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Gemstones in the
All
room
right.
dimly lit all of the edges that surround it.
Oh,
Some
got
of
water.
you can faintly see on the opposite side that there is a massive emerald rising from the ground.
Hey, Pseudo.
Some of you can kind of see like a portion of it.
so this is it. This is what we emerald thing. Yeah.
I think that's the fall damage thing.
In front of
Is
you,
that water in front of us?
it is not water. As you look over the edge and peer over, there are clouds.
Oh.
Clouds.
It's a
Oh.
water texture, but it was the closest
Oh,
looking thing
right.
to
Yeah. No, that's
clouds.
fair.
Mm.
God damn.
Well,
Well,
what's this writing thingy say?
There is a
Yeah.
scroll.
Yes. So sitting on a scroll, there's a large stone scroll embedded into the stone that rests upon the edge of the chasm, and it has an inscription.
I'll move.
What do you read? What are your
Let me speak.
languages?
Bear. In common.
What do I read?
That Argus cannot read.
Let me see it. Okay.
Mm.
Common, gnomish, undercommon, and primordials.
You can read it. It is primordial.
Yeah,
Perfect.
I know.
Nice. Squiggles.
This one, after reading it aloud, I can paste for you as it is written.
Thank you.
Domo.
You read the following forward to your party. Long ago, Empress Cerazul walked the mortal realm. First, she traveled far, far, far north, thrice further than any others. She arrived in a land filled with demons, and quickly jumped to the east. They say she must have leapt at least 5 leagues that day. She found herself in a winter wonderland filled with snow. Never had she seen such a beautiful landscape before. She played up in the wonderland like a child for a time. Up and up, until she ran into a mountainside, where she decided to make a giant snow elf, and rolled it to the west for 6 days, making a snowball so large that one day, when it melted, it would create a new lake. After she was satisfied, she traveled far to the northeast, until she was around the globe. The journey was just as long as her first northern trip. However, she was forced 3 paces back when she ran into an impossibly massive waterfall that was flowing into the ocean. She continued east for 3 days before she got around the falls. After getting around the falls, she was able to continue her journey north, back upon solid land where she was overjoyed. She skipped and leaped with joy for 1 full week, and it was there that she would call home for many years before returning to the plane of Earth, when it would call upon her once more. I will copy and paste that.
I already get
That
the
was a nice
idea, but
story.
And it's gonna be like
Yeah.
boom, 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 boom. Bullshit. Got it.
oh Christ. Okay.
Holy lords.
Well, I thought you were gonna put it in Discord.
I can do Discord as well.
That'd be appreciated, actually.
So wherever you prefer to look at it.
Further than any. Far north, thrice further than any others.
Oh Jesus.
Okay, so it's
Crazy
definitely a
jumps.
directional puzzle. Yeah.
I would think that this is a clue. Yeah.
You do note there are 2 green burning braziers kind of things.
That's it.
Braziers. Yeah.
Braziers. Yeah. that's
So first
the
you traveled far north, so first would be just dead ahead, but how far? It says thrice further.
3 times
I'm
one is the
assuming
furthest
it's-
one, which
it-
is a week, which is 7.
Mhm.
21? Does that make sense? Is that too
Maybe
many?
maybe we're counting spaces, like blocks.
That's sort of
thrice
thought.
further than any others. Let's go to the next part, and if
Right.
we can
very
figure
good
out
point.
Then
the
there was 5
directions.
east, 6 west. As long as the first one northeast, but then 3 back, then 3 east. I might have written this down wrong. This was transcribing.
Yeah.
Shut up.
Jump to the east. 5 leagues that day. Found about Wonderland. Up and up she ran onto a mountainside.
East.
West for 6 days. And then northeast.
Up and up.
Oh.
East for 3 days.
5 to the east. I guess if we think up and up the mountain counts as something. If not, the next thing is 6 west.
Mhm.
We'll put that in between up. And then
I think up and up
northeast,
does count,
just as
yeah.
long as the first one.
Yeah. It
Yeah.
could be.
So northeast, same as the first. Then south, 3. Then east, 3. Then north,
No.
until for 7.
Whoever wishes to try, I can cast
So-
a fly upon them.
I'm already flying, so for 10 minutes.
That's 21 north,
Yeah,
5 east, up, 6 west, 21 north, east,
Okay.
30
August.
south,
Are there pebbles around or anything? Just
3
loose stones?
Yeah, there's loose stones.
I'm gonna
and
toss
pebbles.
one dead ahead of the like I'm gonna stand right here and I'm just gonna toss one out to like here.
Good idea.
Interesting.
Trying to find where that water is.
I'm trying to see if there's like an invisible walkway or if it
Um,
flooshes or if it just falls forever, just some sort of
Or if it's
that's-
solid,
that's
can I just-
interesting.
Solid.
We can just go this way.
The pebble just falls.
I
You do
learned nothing.
hear after like a little bit, you do hear it hit a bottom.
There's
Okay, so it's not
Oh,
bottomless.
At least it's not bottomless, yeah.
Or we could just go around here.
Scale the wall.
Yeah.
I mean, come on, this is Monty Python. Indiana Jones. This is Leap of Faith. This is
Right.
You know,
Yeah.
just get 'em luck.
Yeah.
The
Okay,
penitent
there's no-
man shall pass.
Mm.
Okay. Well,
Well, I feel so. Wait, where are you getting 21 for the big one from?
The first one, she went north 3 times as long as anything else, right?
Yes.
Thrice
3 times
further
further
than,
than any-
Thrice,
that-
yeah.
3 times further than any others, right?
I
Yeah,
think so.
thrice further than any others.
So the other farthest one, the farthest one of the any others is the week she spent
7.
sleeping at the
That's
end, so
right,
she's
yeah,
seven.
yeah,
Whatever's
Fair.
the highest.
21. That's the highest
Okay.
one.
Now,
Yeah.
here's a
So,
question: Do we go
I-
21 from here or 21 from here?
Yeah. I think it'd be in between the pillars.
I would
I think it
too,
would be
in
between as well. Okay.
I'm gonna type out what I've
1,
got,
2,
Would
3,
you-
just so we can have it.
Okay, yeah.
Should
And
I
you can
cast?
correct if I'm stupid.
Yes,
Should I
it is.
cast dancing light over there so if like there's anything maybe waiting, so it comes here to us?
Okay.
Nothing as
Oh,
far
that's
as I
nice.
can tell is cloudy, right? Or other than the clouds are right there for now.
So I have my arrow
Nothing
out
I can see.
21 spaces ahead.
5 east, up. 6 west.
That would be almost the other side.
Can I
Yeah,
begin
No,
would.
it's too
to
many.
Yeah,
move?
yeah.
And then we have
I'm,
5
I'm
east.
still flying,
1,
so I
2,
can go
3,
forward and see if
4,
it works.
5,
I mean,
and up something 6 west.
Up something.
6 west would go back to here.
Up and up, so
Northeast
2.
would be way too much.
yeah,
21.
up by
Too
2.
much. I don't know.
Up and up, so 2.
Well,
I would say.
what if it was just 6? Because that's the other.
Could
I
be.
don't know.
Yeah. Mm. Trying to a mountainside. Okay, so it has to be.
Or
part
it
of
could
the
just mean
mountainside.
3 further than the biggest one. not like
Yeah,
not
that
like
was my-
multiplying, but
that's
like
not
adding
Thrice
on.
further, so like maybe 10 instead of
Maybe
instead
10
of
versus
21.
21.
That
Yeah,
might be
maybe.
I
50
know.
feet
but
out.
Is that what thrice means?
Oh,
Is it
look
what,
at
is it what Chris thinks
thrice
thrice
just
means?
means 3. I don't.
Yeah, it's Chris thinks
It
Hey,
just
Chris,
means
what does
3.
thrice
So
3 times.
Tell me really quick what thrice means.
tell us how you
Thrice
Thrice is the number
please.
3.
Yeah, it just means 3. It doesn't mean like it's multiplied or.
Three
The word,
times.
the word thrice, just the word thrice means 3.
Well, I mean, twice means 2,
2.
yeah.
2.
So 3
Yeah.
thrice means 3. That
Okay.
exactly,
But
yeah.
it could just mean
Okay.
again. 3
I
extra
apologize.
steps.
I'm
Yeah.
dumb. So it's
But no,
10.
but I mean, you can say twice as many, and it means double. So
Yeah.
thrice as many would mean triple, but the
Yeah.
just
But-
thrice
but-
does mean 3.
And if it's
Okay.
thrice further,
Yeah.
then it might.
But
mean
if it's
it's
saying
times.
thrice
Three.
times, then that's...
Yeah. Then it would
Yeah,
be
yeah,
multiplied.
it's about wording.
Yeah.
Phrasing.
So I'm thinking, let's go at least 10 and see where we're at. You know.
The 10 is up to the
Again,
50 foot mark.
I can lead because I can fly, so that's
Mhm.
fine.
Yeah, so it would be
Yeah.
out 50
My little gnome
feet.
feet can fly.
That's the first to 10.
So, whoever goes first, I'll need you to move 1 step at a time. Okay. So
I'm going.
as you step forward onto the first one, you
I'm
can't
not
see
flying
it.
currently, but
You can't see
still
it below
fly.
your token,
Right.
but below her, a
Wow.
small little platform appears
Look at this thing, guys.
that
Wow.
glows faintly.
All right, we safe.
That's neat.
So,
Wow. All right, so we have 1, 2,
Okay.
and 3, 4, 5, 6.
sorry, I can only go so fast.
It's okay. I'll go slower.
I'm gonna. Oh, I can't fly otherwise I'd fall
And then
along.
7,
Okay.
Oh, good, they light up slightly.
8.
They do.
No, we're theorizing 10. So okay, 9,
One more theorizing.
and then 10.
Still good so far, so I think we're right.
As you step
Yeah.
forward that final time, you don't feel your feet hit anything, and you feel yourself start to hover in midair,
Okay.
and all the ones
Christ,
behind
three
you
times.
go disappear and go back to being dim and unseeable.
Okay. So am I
So,
currently just flying in the
I'm
air
not
right now?
gonna put them back onto that
Okay.
layer, but they disappear as you step off from it.
Then does that mean the highest is actually 6 and is not actually a 7? Because thrice further would
It's
be.
got to be 6
Thrice
then.
six.
which
Unless
is
the first is the
6.
one. Unless the first is here.
Oh yeah, unless we're counting the first
1,
one
2,
step
3, 4,
back.
5, 6, 7, 8,
Mm,
9, 10. Yeah, because that would be where I would have
Yeah,
last.
I don't know.
So if I was not flying, would I be falling right now?
You would be.
Okay, cool. I'll fly back. Okay.
Oh,
Well, that worked until a point, but I think it was
Okay.
9 plus the where you're currently at right now, Zoran.
mm.
okay.
Yeah, so 9 out from that spot.
Okay, I'm gonna go
Alright.
back out to where we were before. I'm gonna do the same steppy
Yep.
thing.
Assuming
So
it's
You
still
step
works.
on them, they light
3,
up.
4, 5, 6, 7,
Jeez.
8, which would be 10 from that first part here.
From that
I'm gonna
first
try to
part,
go east
yep.
this time. We'll go east.
East 5.
Hmm.
As you step 1 to the east, the rest go dim.
Oh, that's
What?
different. That didn't work either.
I'll say reread the next line.
Mm-hmm.
Rather
At
than
least
50,
5 leagues.
jump
She had to jump.
Oh.
Yeah.
And jump to
Get
the
to jump.
east.
You have to jump 5 leagues? 5 spaces? I mean,
Let's
for
go
someone
for
who's
it.
flying can do it, but everyone else.
Well, if we're jumping
can
versus
do it.
stepping, it might be. Yeah, you want to go try with me? Or I can't catch you.
I
tall,
can
though.
jump that far, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, high strength.
I got
Okay.
strength.
Hmm.
I'm a big strong boy. With a magic item.
But what if it's just 5?
1.
5 bunny hops.
5 feet.
Yeah, maybe you have
hops
to
versus
just jump.
Is it 5 feet or 5 leagues? Like, oh, that's a good point.
5 spaces.
Does it 5 mean 5 spaces or 5 feet?
Well, and is
Try
the point of where
jumping
we're
to-
currently? I don't know. I could try
Just
jumping.
need
Okay,
to Fly. Try jumping just one space, like jumping over.
jumping
maybe.
over it. Okay,
Yeah, just see, but
I will attempt to jump. I think I can. My strength is 10. So
Yeah, you can. Even somebody with with
Go to
an
there.
8 can do that.
Yeah. I'll try to hop over.
Okay.
Whee.
As you do, it lights up.
Okay, so leagues
I
was
shout
just
back, "It worked!"
Leagues
Oh.
indicates
Must be
it's
feet.
leagues versus days. I wondered if there was.
Yeah,
a
it's a little
difference.
Okay.
confusing. I was worried you guys would think what you thought.
That's okay. Yeah. But that's why I can fly, so it's okay.
Yeah.
I could, if it's been 10 minutes, I could use my other one too. I have 4 maximum.
Okay,
today,
so
So-
next
Like on a
is up and up.
shoot,
She
yeah.
ran.
Up and up. She ran.
I think that just means
She's
2 forward, 2 up.
It could. I will try to run up and then up again. Wait, would up mean north or east?
I mean,
Oh,
I
that's
think
a
it's north
great
other
question.
times.
Yeah,
I was wondering
okay.
if up means up, especially because
Yeah.
you're about to go west, which is back the way you came.
Okay.
Right.
I'm gonna try to go north then.
Onto the mountainside.
Okay, so move yourself.
I don't know if I have to run, but I'll just move.
Okay. You feel yourself on a platform,
Okay, this one worked, and then up again.
Up
and
again.
you feel another platform.
Okay.
Okay.
Well,
All right.
rolled it to the
So
west
far-
for 6
Now
days.
6 west.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I'm trying to go west and see what happens to the west.
Okay, platform.
I think we got
Alright.
this. Yeah.
So
Okay.
2,
5 leagues was what was throwing me off.
Yeah,
3
that was the difference.
again.
Platform.
4,
Platform.
5,
Platform.
6.
And platform.
Okay.
Okay.
Now, northeast till around the globe.
And that was as long as the first one, right?
That's
So I
the
have to do
first one.
10.
10 northeast.
Or 9.
Or 9.
We're not
Oh.
sure.
Well, you can fly, so we'll find out.
I'll try to go for at least 9, and then I'll see if 10 works or not.
Okay.
Does that work better?
Yes.
Ah.
All right. 2,
Yep.
3,
Mm-hmm.
4,
Mm-hmm.
5,
Yep.
6. Oops. Sorry.
There you go.
Oops. Seriously, it's not my fault. All right. 8.
Yep.
Counting is hard. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Try to go one more.
Yep.
Do you want to try one more? Or do we think it's
7,
9?
8, 9. I'm gonna say we'll go with this.
And they all disappear.
So
Okay,
it was
it's
9.
9.
So we'll
Why is one a week?
save a little time. We
Just
can,
redo
Short
it.
you
time.
retrace
I
your
got back up.
steps.
Do
Yeah.
the same damn thing. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. It's only 9, not 10.
Okay, then
Okay.
it's forced
So
south
then-
3 paces.
South 3 paces. Do we think
I'm
paces
gonna go
is
south
different?
next.
I'd say it's just steps, yeah.
Paces, I would think, is walking, in my opinion. I will try to
Yeah,
walk.
yeah.
1,
Yep.
2,
Mm-hmm.
and 3.
Indeed.
And then east for 3 days.
Yep.
Okay. East to a step.
Yep.
East a step.
Yep.
And then a final step.
Yep.
All right. And then we went north for a week. Is that right?
But I'm
Yeah.
also, I mean, skipping and leaping with joy. Do we think? Because
Well, it actually says, continue her
For one
journey
full
north
week.
back upon solid land.
I know,
Just skipped and leaped for joy. Joy was
but
there.
then it says
Skipped and leaped
after
for
that.
joy. Is that like skipping every other 7 or
Maybe.
no
I can
idea.
I got-
see far enough ahead that I know that there's land up there.
Mhm.
So I'm going to walk north until I
6,
see some
7.
land.
Yeah, 7
Or
would
till
not
I get to
reach.
the land. No, I'm gonna walk north as far as I can go.
She's able to continue your journey north back up in solid land.
Yeah.
Skipped and leaped.
Yeah.
joy.
Disappears. You step 1 forward.
Yep, you have to jump every
It's
other.
It's every
I'm willing
other
to bet.
jumping. Mhm.
All right, I'll go back to here again. Has it been 10 minutes so I can?
Um,
What do you think?
You're getting close to your time limit with this, I'd say.
Okay, I have 2 more uses after this, but just for me
Thank
to know for
God.
sure. So yeah.
We're almost
Okay,
there.
so I will hop over.
There's a platform.
Clever. Chris, this is clever. I like this.
Mm,
The wording is well
I will
done.
hop again.
The 5 leagues was the only one I was really worried
That's
about.
the only one. Other than that, the
Feeling
rest of this is
that-
very well
And
done.
again.
For one full week.
Yep. Solid.
Yep.
Solid.
5,
Solid.
6. And then 7, we'll get to the other
And then
side.
7
That's
That's
it.
lands
it.
you on the other side.
Nice. Nice.
Okay,
I shout back.
So-
I made it. Okay.
we can all trace those steps,
Because they're
right?
still lighting up. I think,
Yes,
right?
they are still solid platforms.
Okay. So
And
then
I
we can
made it
all
so that
all-
even somebody with an 8 can just...
can
make
jump
it.
across. Okay, then I will follow.
Everybody, if you
Fine.
want to, you can proceed and follow in suit.
Got myself there.
I'll
Yeah.
just put Livy,
If
Give
it
us some
would-
room.
Yeah.
Give us
and
space
she
to
fell
get
into the
back over
void.
here.
Yeah. Dead.
The end.
That
Ooh,
was
I see a
strange.
pedestal.
That was
Oh.
actually quite fun.
That
Yeah.
was cool.
Thank
I
you.
mean, it's not risky because I could fly, but it would be terrifying if I was unable to do so.
Yeah.
Yes, it was
I
I
would
mean,
have scaled the walls.
When I saw that
Thanks for
people
knowing.
had flight, I was like, okay, this one won't be hard. It'll just be a matter
I
of time.
have to think those down because that's yeah, helpful.
All
I
right.
suddenly wish I had wings.
Yeah, me too. Ah, well.
All right, what's over here now?
That's the pedestal I was taught about.
Ah.
There is some things that were left in the books, and that is
Yay,
what we were told about. As you guys all begin to step forward and approach.
Oh, Chris, that's so cool. Where did you find that?
Oh, Photoshop. I made stuff.
Dude, that's awesome. She's like trapped.
So
You can see
cool.
her trapped in there and everything.
So cool.
Yeah.
Photoshop.
Chris, more light, please, so we can see
shit,
the
yeah.
glory of that.
Sure.
That's really cool.
I'll have her emit a little bit of light so you can see her.
Glowy light.
I mean,
Yeah.
I'm up there with my torch. But...
Beautiful.
Yeah, there you go.
Beautiful.
So everybody can see her.
Oh, that's
It's
beautiful.
so pretty.
So, as you guys begin to move forward, you start feeling the entire room starts to shake around you,
No,
I don't like the shakies.
no, thank you.
and all of the platforms.
This is too small of an area to fight on. Please do not do
Disappear.
this to me
Oh,
right now.
Um,
And 17 air elementals appear.
Lines the edges, they're just like,
um,
oh no.
you guys feel the room begin to violently shake, and you start to see rising from the clouds
Oh
no.
boy.
a bunch of platforms
Oh.
begin to
Okay.
appear.
Okay, better.
Oh, that's better than elementals.
As these platforms start coming into view from back against the right side wall, you start hearing
Something's there.
There was something there, yeah.
you start hearing a loud
Awesome.
flapping of wings.
Nope.
Nope. After a moment, a large form bursts through a hole that was in the side there.
Yeah, I saw that.
A large form comes into view.
No.
What is that?
My.
Zoom in didn't even help.
Ooh, that looks
Is
terrifying.
it a dragoon?
Gorgeous.
Some kind of
Don't know what it is.
griffin-y.
Yeah, I was gonna say-
Who would
Yeah.
awaken the queen? Prove your worth and prove your might.
Okay.
Four air elementals
Ah,
Son of a-
Of course they fucking do.
appear into the room. So okay. Let me. As he appears into the room, massive gusts of wind start to violently pick and churn up. You can feel the wind kicking up from around all of you. I need everybody to make me a whiz or a con save.
Whiz or con save.
Whiz or con.
Is this magical? Oh, or sorry. Is this
You're
Yeah,
gonna be
magic.
special because of something you have.
Ah, yes. Okay. Phew, phew, phew.
But is it magic or not?
Zord.
Technically speaking, because I need to know for
Um,
advantage purposes.
Technically, it's a magical ability that lets him to do this. So,
For gnome cunning.
sure.
Yeah. And that's not great either way.
You needed
Ooh,
okay.
wanna-
All right.
Ooh.
For those of
Need
you,
to add Zoran's plus
for
2.
those
it's
of
still
you,
shitty.
so
Yeah.
DC is 16.
Oh,
For those of you who made a successful wisdom save, You realize that it is attempting to draw the air from your lungs in an attempt to suffocate you. You steady yourself and begin to hold your breath. For those of you who made a con successful save, your constitution is too strong for the pickup of the air to begin drawing it from your lungs. On a failed save, you are too slow or you're caught off guard and some of the air escapes your lungs before you can begin to hold your breath. Those of you who failed will begin with half the normal amount of rounds of oxygen. I already have everybody's figured out, so into the what color is the top one? In your green section, I need you guys to add the following numbers, accounting for half if you failed. And D, I'm gonna do you last because you're special because of your magical item that you took, and I had to bite my tongue the other day.
You did. Oh jeez.
She took a magical item for lore reasons, not realizing it is the perfect thing for this combat.
No, completely just for lore backstory. Honestly.
AJ, with a con score of 14, you have 3 minutes, which is 30 rounds.
Okay.
Fail, you have 15 rounds. Zazek, your con score is 19, which is plus 4, which gives you 5 minutes or 50 rounds. Becky, yours is 4 minutes for 40 rounds. Rob, yours is 5 minutes for 50. Megan, yours is 5 minutes for 50. And D, so normally yours would have been 20 rounds.
Yeah.
But because you have the Necklace of Adaptation that allows you to breathe in any environment,
Nice.
it still draws oxygen from your lungs, but you have 3 times the amount of normal oxygen as you can slowly take some breaths. You already had advantage, so if you didn't have advantage before, I would have allowed you to get a advantage roll here. Any other effects that affect your air during this combat, you have with advantage. As well as everybody else needs to sacrifice 1 round of air to cast a spell. You do not. And Levy has 40 rounds. I need to make his save.
So will talking for the others affect this or anything as well?
If you want to talk, I will say it will cost 1 round of oxygen.
So if I had 20, but then I failed, it's half. But then I had.
So you have 3 times, which would be 60. So you have 30.
Telepathically, so that we're
even if I failed the wisdom save.
Correct.
Nice.
So you your success would give you 60. So 30.
30. Yeah.
Yeah. Because you have 3 times normal. Because you chose a very good item unknowing.
That just happened to be the greatest fucking thing I could have chosen.
Okay.
So every round.
Hold on.
Okay.
I need Levy to make his. Okay.
That's decent.
He gets his.
So good.
He has 40.
Come on.
Okay. What is your question? Also start rolling for initiative.
So every round, what do we lose?
Every round you lose 1 by default.
Okay.
There's probably other things that are going to affect that.
Yeah.
Query, just to establish really quickly. Does Divine... I don't believe Divine Smite has verbal components. Does that count as casting a spell?
I don't believe so. No, I don't believe it has
Rob,
verbal.
make sure you click your token.
Much better
Technically,
initiative.
Yeah,
use
I
the
didn't
spell
click
slot to do more damage.
Boy, I sure was a bad time to play a vocalist bard.
Oh no.
Rob forgot to click his thing.
Yeah, click it and roll again. Sorry.
Yeah.
I will go ahead.
Can I use my...
You cut out your what?
Can I use my inspiration? Roll again for initiative.
Sure, you can use your inspiration to re-roll initiative.
I rolled poopy.
Yeah. 26.
Much better.
Much better. I will go ahead and add the suffocation rules to your journals.
Could you
Yay!
not? You could always not.
Yeah. What if we did?
For your reference, after you start choking and running out of breath, you can still survive for a number of rounds equal to your Constitution modifier.
Okay.
At the
Well,
start,
I mean, that's still.
at the start of the turn those number of rounds end, you drop to 0 and start dying. And unless you can breathe again, you cannot become conscious.
Cool.
Right.
Cool.
Well, we've got plenty of rounds.
Yeah.
He said
I
things
mean-
will affect it.
I have 50 rounds. No combat in all of existence has ever taken
Yeah.
50
You're right.
rounds.
Why
but
why
there's
would
definitely some
anything
air
else
elementals here
affect
to
that
fuck it
number,
up.
Mike?
This guy's pretty beefy. I don't know.
Don't know.
Nothing else is going to.
I'm sure not. I'm sure, guys. Come on, air elementals affecting our breath. What are
Don't be
you
silly.
talking about?
They're gonna pull us a here, I'm telling you.
God, I can't
You just
believe
tried
I
to.
got a fucking 4 initiative.
Alright.
This is very much as it here, just everywhere.
Yeah.
So annoyed.
So here's a there's a everywhere, all the air elementals.
So I have
got
a
air.
problem here. I have a strength of 10.
Mm.
These all seem like longer than 5-foot gaps.
Stay over here.
I don't think I can make any of these jumps realistically.
We throw you.
Get on my back.
I might have to sit by the emerald and just throw my weapon because I can do that. Hopefully.
And then I need to bring the air elementals back up.
What's this platform for?
Platform.
That's the altar.
ritual altar.
So we're gonna put the thing on there once we've defeated the monsters.
Or you could put it on there while we're defeating the
I'm
monster.
wondering actually. Just
Because it
do
might be a
it.
certain amount of rounds. Because even though we might defeat him, he might come back. Who freaking knows?
There. And
He's giving us a lot of rounds for breath.
Well, again, they're gonna be reduced.
Mhm. Man, that's a
all right,
initiatives. Okay.
Zazek, you are first.
I'm going to message to Levy through the mind.
Yeah.
I don't know if we have to kill them or not, but I'll protect you if you want to try to get that thing on the altar.
I'm not sure. We can try.
Considering Levy's gonna have to stick by me anyways, because neither of us can jump.
I can also I can get us to the other islands with more dimension doors.
But then we're stranded there.
Maybe the platforms are there. Oh.
All right. Well, I'm gonna stay here. You do you. I'm going to see how far. I do have enough range to throw a blade at this guy. I do not have advantage, so no sneak attack. But
Okay.
I will do that at the very least. So no sneak attack.
He's in range.
Eldritch Blast is forever.
Everything I want is in range, which is nice.
So 20, so 9.
Uh,
I'm assuming 20 hits the air elemental.
air elemental. Yes.
Okay, 9 damage.
All right, for 9 points.
That's all I can do from here, unfortunately.
All right.
Everybody stand close to me.
This one.
It's Attack on Titan.
Yeah. Hiroyuki Sawano. So good.
Give me strength saves.
Hello.
Yeah, you don't say.
Ah,
My favorite.
Oh, Zoran. No, Zoran.
No.
Okay.
Oh no!
Hey, he
Oh,
might
Zazek.
throw me onto the island. Who knows?
All right. So
There's a
first-
chance I could land on either
We'll
one of
see.
these.
first, this one is for Zora. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah,
Where do I go?
Oh,
yeah.
God. Oh my God.
okay.
You get
I
Goliath
win.
is getting
tossed to the other island.
Oh boy.
I'll do your guys' damage after I see where Zazek.
Zazek.
8.
Zazek.
Okay,
Oh,
that's
gosh. Okay, that's back. That's back.
that's this direction.
Back this way.
Yeah,
Yeah.
good,
so-
good.
Against the
And-
emerald.
You're gonna take extra damage because you're not hitting another creature, but you're hitting a wall.
Solid object. Absolutely.
It's better
So,
than air and
both of
falling.
you. Okay, +2. Both of you take 12 points of bludgeoning damage.
We'll take that.
Ow.
Minus 1d4.
Right.
Yeah.
Zazek, you take an additional 3.
So I'll take an extra 1. So okay, that's fine.
Ah, yes. All right. AJ. I refuse to butcher the name.
Trucia.
Trucia.
Boy. This is, like I said,
Oh,
bad time to be
I'm
a
sorry.
focus.
Hold on. It's
no.
initiative 20.
Oh, it sure is. Lair
Oh,
actions.
Is it?
It is initiative 20. The lair action is going to go off.
Hey, my initiative's 20. Why
Yeah.
does it go before?
Lair action goes before.
Lair
roll.
action goes before. That's how I'd rule it too.
So let's see. I need on subsequent turns. Okay, I need to roll a dice. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of you, 7 of you, so I need a d8.
Alright, you go first.
Okay, it is going to be 4 and 5. 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5. Atrucia and Urbit.
Mm-hmm.
At this point, I need you guys to make con saves.
I'm not good at con saves.
Can I just say I feel like I'm going to die?
Okay.
No.
It's a one
Sounds
shot.
like
I'm not
you're
afraid to kill
nice
people.
con save.
I know. I feel like it's
Nice
gonna
con
happen.
save,
Alright,
AJ.
so Atrucia,
Ready to
you
die.
succeed yours. Urbit, you fail yours.
I'm not good at con saves.
As this first breath happened, you guys start Urbit, you notice, because you're the only one with the vision to see it. You notice there's a visible ball of air and crystals and stuff that's being pulled into it from all of the whipping wind. As you see your breath going away, you see it go up into the center of this room, into this this ball of air. You can visually
I don't
see.
like that.
So
Where
for
is it?
for a failed save,
Oh my god.
Urbit, lose 8 rounds of air.
No. No.
Oh.
Atrucia, lose 1 round of air.
Oh man, even if she saved it,
Yep.
Half.
That initial fail was really bad.
balls.
God.
If I'm within 10 feet, no, I'm not. Just kidding. We're good.
Why is,
Because
oh
we-
wait,
We got
Chris,
thrown
Chris,
across
why
the
is
way,
it,
so.
are
What?
they both 1d12?
Yes.
Half.
Okay.
But then it was
So it
halved.
was-
She
Oh,
succeeded.
it's half.
It's halved on a
Okay.
success. Okay, that is the
Gotcha.
lair action's turn.
Yep, that happens.
Oh, it's...
Now it's your
Atrucia.
turn, AJ.
Woo! Just get the big guy. Or any of the closer air elementals. I mean, they have 90 feet of movement, so.
Oh, no, wait, I can't hit them both. Okay.
With what?
With what?
Slow.
Slow. Link it?
Give me a sec.
That should work, yeah.
I don't know 5e slow. 40-foot cube, yeah. You can place it so that you can get both of them. So you
Wisdom
need
save.
Okay.
wisdom.
Nice.
Alright. So first is the air elemental.
I hope so.
Yeah. Air elemental is definitely slowed. Let's go ahead and give him an icon. Slow.
Oh, but
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I saw the last part of that.
well, also
Saves on. Yeah.
not that.
He's
Even
thinking
if the
about.
big guy succeeds, even the big guy fails. Legendary.
Sorry, what?
Why would the boss have legendary?
Why would the boss have
actions?
legendary?
Nah, it's silly.
That's
That'd be
just
crazy.
dumb. But hey, you get to
Well,
use them
at
up.
least then I'm gonna burn
Yes,
one.
yes, that is good. There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
But always still
burning
so,
is great.
wisdom, right?
Hopefully you burn one.
You
You
burn
did.
one.
Great.
Hell yeah.
All right.
Yes, sir. Oh, no, wait.
AJ.
Yeah.
He is going. Oh, sorry. Your turn done.
No. Lastly, Tricia is going to give one of her die to our friend who is unfortunately alone on an island.
Okay.
Soren.
Thank you.
Yep.
He is going
Chris.
to.
Cortisol.
Yes.
Sorry, does
just
that
honest
reduce
math.
from Atrusha's breath for casting
Yep.
a spell?
Do you need to say something verbally to do that,
It's,
AJ?
it says V.
It's a verbal somatic
Yes,
material.
it does.
Then yes, you lose 1 round.
Just wanted to understand the mechanic.
All right. AJ.
Yeah.
Legendary action. He is going
Oh, boy.
to turn towards you and use Siphon Air. Give me a con save.
Oh, come on. These assholes in there taking our air.
How dare! My air! It's over there!
As a reaction, I will give myself one of my own dice.
Okay.
Never mind, I didn't use it.
Well,
Just
you
kidding.
can. Yep. All right, you're good. This one, save or suck. So you don't lose any rounds.
Good.
And he used one of his legendary actions for this round.
Appreciated.
All right. Is that it then?
Yep.
All right. Urbit.
A question going back to the alert action where it was a con save. Is that an error effect? 'Cause I should have had advantage on that and I forgot.
Yes, you should have had advantage on that.
So
Can I roll again? To
Yes,
see?
yes, that should have.
Okay, to see if I save or not, but
Yeah.
yeah. Alright, well, let's see if this one's better than that 12.
Nope,
Yeah.
that still would have failed.
As it would have been then. Okay,
Yep.
so I am going to, I'm not currently flying because that would have probably worn off before we finished that. So, 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna move over to here, hiding the little crystals if I can, which might provoke, but that's okay.
No? Oh, wait, where were you?
I was here. Oops.
there.
Yes, that will provoke.
Here. Yeah, so.
So the air elemental will get 1 slam attack on you. Does
Okay.
a 15 hit?
Nope.
Okay, it misses.
Alright, I'm still within range of big, beefy, scary thing. So I'm going to cast Hex on that one.
Okay, is that a save?
Nope, I don't think so. The other one is part of my ability of maddening hex, but that's not counting for the first round, I don't think.
I think it's kind of like a hunter's mark for warlocks,
I
basically.
think
Yeah,
so.
basically. Yeah.
Okay, so basically you
It's
get
a
extra.
Yeah,
Damn.
it's a
Oh,
curse,
what ability will he have disadvantage on?
disadvantage on ability checks.
You get to select one ability.
I
With the
think
chosen
it's-
ability. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I don't know what's the most important.
The one that AJ had for the slow, maybe.
But
Wisdom?
that's,
Wisdom
that's a save though, so it wouldn't affect the saving throws.
Yeah, it's
Um,
not.
Ability
safe.
check.
Let's go with a strength check just to see
Okay.
if that. I'm not sure if that would affect anything with hitting, but it might.
Mm.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
But I don't know. That's fine. So yeah.
Alright, and I'll put some kind of mark on him for hex.
So he's hexed. If I hit him with my Eldritch Blast, which I'm going to do next because that was a bonus action to do that one. And I will Eldritch Blast him because I have range for that.
Alright.
See if it hits. Nope, not with that too. Okay.
A 13 will not hit.
Nope. Try number 2.
Yeah, not even the
That's
minus
better.
2 AC,
A
unfortunately.
20 will hit.
Okay, so that damage applies with the acid damage from the attack plus the 4 of bludgeoning, and then a d6 from the hex.
Okay. The bludgeoning, is that considered magical?
It's from a genie power, so up to your interpretation.
Yeah. Yeah, I would say that probably is.
It's part of a spell attack, I think, or something.
Yeah, if it's part of a spell attack, then it's
Let me see
magical.
what the wording is. Genie.
So.
I have like
2,
25
8, 9, 10, 11.
stupid. I have
So
so many
15.
things to look at. It's part of Genie's wrath. Any attack roll, extra damage. So yeah, it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
if
if it's with the attack, then
Yeah.
we'll say that's probably considered magical.
Okay, so did the force actually? Do you want to take the There's the 5 necrotic from above.
Yep, I got that.
Okay. And I don't think I can do.
You have 2 blast.
I-
Alright, you
I
missed your first
Can't
one.
do Maddening Hex yet because that's another bonus action. So not quite anything else other than the 5 there.
Okay.
I think that's good. Yeah.
Okay. His turn.
Oh.
The Royal
His-
Feathered Dragon.
Ooh,
Oh.
It's a dragon.
I knew it was a dragoon. Yay!
His speed is reduced by 10, but that's enough.
Also.
60 turns into 50.
Mm-hmm.
Oh darn.
Oh,
So
Zoran.
he's going to fly up and land himself on it slightly.
It's okay, you're the Wind Slayer.
When we do the air loss, is that just for a round then, like at the start of the round, or just like one?
When you're when your turn starts, lose a round.
Okay, I'll do that then.
So 60. Yeah.
Oh,
Goody.
I mean,
He's gonna hit the air elemental too.
Oh, dear.
So he lands on the edge of this island. Poor Zoran right in front of it. He
Hello.
rears back, and he is going to use. It's not a breath attack, but it's actually a song starts to pierce and course through your
Is
body.
it a spell?
As he is using his Song of Wrath.
Is it a soul? Is it a spell?
It is technically a dragon breath,
right.
which is not considered magical.
Mm-mm.
I need
Okay.
everybody
Alright.
with that is in front to make a wisdom saving throw.
Mm. Okay.
And I need to make one for the air elemental as well. Air elemental fails.
Oof.
Yep.
August.
Oh
Yep.
boy,
Chris,
alright.
Chris,
Oh no.
You're saying that
I was-
this isn't a
My
spell?
It's
dire
not a
is my
spell.
I was really hoping there'd be a few more deck saves, and there hasn't been one this session.
It's not considered magical, you
apologize.
said, though, right?
Yeah.
Come on.
I was gonna say because of the slow, maybe.
Fuck that, using my lucky.
Well, slow was.
If it's
Yeah.
not magical, I
I-
can't
I
roll with
am
advantage.
lucky.
But if
Oh.
it is magical,
Yeah.
I can.
Do it, Rob. Do your lucky as well.
Yeah, I'm like, holy shit.
No, so Chris, this isn't magical.
Yeah,
Um,
one more.
Not even my normal.
Alright.
You're shitting me.
The DC is 16.
Wait, not
Oh
as
no. Only
bad.
Zoran.
Oh, is it really?
Yep,
Yeah.
the DC
Oh
is
my god.
16.
Zoran. Alright, Zoran.
Oh, dear.
Everybody,
Beneath his notice right now.
everybody who failed the save
Yeah.
takes 38 points of radiant damage.
Uncanny dodge.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Everybody who made it takes half for
how many
16?
30?
38. It's in the chat.
38.
Full damage is 30.
Think uncanny dodge. Holy crap.
I'm gonna use my
God.
stone's endurance.
Okay.
So I reduced the damage by 7.
Okay.
Was
I
this
take
a
action.
physical attack?
No.
Sorry.
Radiant
Okay.
damage.
Alright.
Okay.
38.
Rob, you do take. You're not raging yet, Rob.
Nope.
Um, Additionally, anyone who failed the save is now under the enraged condition until the
Oh,
end
great.
of the Guardian's next turn. Enraged creatures must make an attack at the nearest creature, even if they are friendly.
Oh.
If 2 or more targets are equal distance, roll to determine what you attack.
Jesus. That's bullshit.
Casters can use cantrips to attack if they don't have a melee weapon.
That's clever. I'm
I'm
scared.
sorry, Becky.
Yeah.
I'm literally going to backstab you.
I'm sorry for you
Chris,
too.
I need
Yeah.
to ask,
This sucks.
because this is kind of attached to the rest. Does this count as kind of like a sort of like charm effect?
This is a charm.
Okay, I would have had advantage on this save. I didn't know that because of my race.
Okay. The secondary is a charm, so I'll allow that. Okay. So not as
take
bad then.
19 less damage.
Yes.
Yeah.
I took damage. Can I use my reaction to go invisible?
Yes, with your thing.
Yep. Poof,
Your
that's cool.
feat. She has a feat that allows that. It's a gnome-only feat. Fade away. Yeah.
Yeah.
I like that.
Alright. That is the Royal Feathered Dragon's turn. It is this elemental, which is
Oh,
slowed.
The dragon needs to make a wisdom save from AJ slow.
It
No,
didn't
that's
take
on
slow.
cast,
Use
Becky.
its legendary.
Rate it?
It wasn't slowed.
It
Oh, it
made
wasn't?
No,
yeah,
it
it
used
failed but
legendary
used its resistance.
Oh,
Legendary
I thought, okay.
resistance. No.
Yeah,
Okay.
no. The elemental is slowed.
AJ, can you link slow for me? Oh no, it's up
It's
above.
up
I got it. Let's see. Its speed is halved. Okay, and it has other negatives and can't use reactions.
And if it attempts to cast a spell of something.
Of
blah, blah,
90
blah.
is 45.
Oh, is that all?
Well,
Still inconsequential.
it has
It
to
doesn't
pick.
see.
Oh, you're
Well, it
invisible.
doesn't see.
Okay.
I am invisible. Yep.
It's gonna go to the only thing it can reach then.
Sorry.
Oh boy. It could reach Zoran. Technically.
It could be Zoran.
It
so
very much could reach me. I'm right there. And
Levy needs to make a strength save.
Okay.
He has
okay.
a -1.
Yeah.
goes past. Like, no, me. Hit me.
This could be the end right here.
He
Damn
fails
it.
a save.
Oh, damn it. I wish I was like
Oh,
a couple
jeez.
squares next to him.
No, it
This is
has
He
bullshit.
goes
4.
1, 2, 3. 4. Oh no!
Oh, shit.
1, 2, 3.
Uh-huh.
Oh no.
Somebody go get our armadillo boy!
Oh god,
Are
this
you
is.
shitting me?
Oof. So 5, 10, 15, 20.
Yep.
He takes roll 3d plus 2.
Oh
He
no.
takes 23 points of damage.
I mean, didn't he? Who took the cloud steppers?
I did.
Not
but I didn't know
him.
you would-
Oh,
Oh, he does reduce that damage by a d4.
yeah.
That's
Yeah.
good.
He takes 2 less
But
damage.
fine,
It-
guys.
He
He's
can
a
use
bard,
fly
he
spells,
might
right?
have fly.
He can dimension door. He's fine.
It's Dimension Door.
He has Dimension Door.
Dimension door. He's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He'll be fine.
Okay. My heart.
So, yeah, you see Levy gets thrown off the edge, and he's like, no. And he is casting that
Oh,
spell
dear.
100%
God.
to get back onto solid land.
Ooh, boy.
Oh, goody.
He has one more of those.
Oh, goody. Are we gonna hit him?
Oh yeah.
No.
He Dimension Doored up to get cut in half
So-
by Becky.
He can't use his attack to attack a friendly with enrage, which is beneficial. But now he's near allies who will maybe hurt him.
Oh dear.
So I have
Um,
to roll, right?
He was gonna give haste to an ally, but he had to save his life.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did you fail your save?
Yes.
Of course I did.
Everyone else
Okay,
but Zoran
So,
did.
Becky,
And
Zoran.
roll a d3. 1 is
Yep.
Zazek, 2 is Levy, 3 is Git.
It's Levy!
Alright, roll to hit. You have to attack with all that you can, so 2
Yeah.
attacks.
As if to kill. Go for
Yep.
it.
Oh, God.
So
At least he's not falling into the
just
void.
make 2
It's
basic
not-
attacks, not
Okay,
advantage.
it's not an advantage. Okay.
2 basic attacks. That'll hit.
Mhm.
That'll hit.
32
Minus-
damage.
So you turn around and cleave into Levy as you're enraged by this song.
Levy's like, oh man, I thought I was dead for a minute
Oh
there.
man, good.
It's a good thing I'm here.
That's pretty.
Ah!
Scale.
Gith, you failed as well, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, roll a d2. 1 is Argus, 2 is Levy.
Wait, it could be the elemental. It could be
Oh,
the
3 is the
Elemental.
elemental.
What?
A D3.
Roll me a d3. So type /roll 1d3 because you are enraged.
And then you space.
You want a 3.
And definitely not a 2. Okay.
Hey! Alright, so you can
Attack
make a
elemental.
normal attack against the air elemental.
Can I not enrage?
Or
Can I
you
not
have to
rage
do this
quicker?
with normal intent. If anything, the enrage makes more sense for your character to go into rage.
Yeah, that's fair. That seems almost
Okay.
like a.
Rage.
So,
It's like
Rage.
you're hitting the
Rage.
air elemental, so it's beneficial anyways.
So, okay. Hold on.
Just a basic attack, right?
Yes. You can't do special things while enraged.
So there's that.
Okay,
That's
that'll hit.
Damage.
That
Okay.
is nice damage.
And then I'm gonna rage, and then make a special attack. So -5 to hit for +5 or +10 damage.
I'll still allow the feat to go in. Alright, so with a -5, a 13 will not hit.
Ooh. Okay.
So,
Oh, I did. Alright. No, that's fine.
yeah, because you're enraged. That's all you can do. That is this air elemental. Oh, it can't? It could reach you.
Zoran.
Oh no.
Zoran gets thrown to another island.
Zoran, give me a
Just
strength
looks
save.
like a goddamn stone. Jesus.
Everybody just darn it. Ugh.
That is.
Can't roll
I
above
think
goddamn
that's,
3.
that's one
Neither can
under.
I.
That's one under what you
Yeah.
need.
Sure is.
I gave you.
Okay, you kind of want like a 1. Hey!
Yeah!
Oh,
Back
Um,
on- Back on
So you get flown.
Again.
You're just getting thrown around like a pinata. So you are tossed back. Roll
Hacky sack.
3d
Hot potato.
plus 2. You take 21 points of damage, bludgeoning, and you are prone.
Oh my god.
Just.
I hadn't stopped being prone yet, so.
No, I know.
Still prone.
You are still prone. That is that
Just
one.
imagine Zoran like, not again!
No, 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 no! So this one is just going to move up to here.
Oh my god, it was so far back.
It was. Alright, hey, look, you can, like, stand and stuff.
Yeah, but you're still prone, so you gotta use all your movement.
Half.
I only have to use
Wow,
half
okay.
my movement.
Yeah, there's no
Hey.
gravity magic
Good.
here.
B, I think I can make the jump because my strength is 25.
Make sure you
And even if
take
I
one
don't have
round from
running
your
jump-
air.
Yes, I shall do that. Okay.
Should we all be at -1 for?
If you
everything?
had a turn, minus your breath counter by 1.
Okay.
If I'm
yeah.
wrong, TM, I believe I can make the jump with my current movement. It's 15 feet. I can jump that far.
Yeah, you have 20-something strength.
Yeah, my strength is 25, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna get to here. That's
Yeah.
acceptable. Great. Bonus action. I am going to use my what's it called? Channel Divinity.
Okay.
I'm going to target the dragon with
Okay.
whatever it's called.
Sure.
It's I get advantage. Bow of Enmity. Bonus action. One
Ah.
creature within 10 feet of me.
Yeah.
I have advantage on attack rolls for 1 minute or until it's dead.
Nice.
So,
Alright.
fuck
I
you in
will
particular.
put some kind of holy looking thing marker on it.
I just have advantage
that.
on everything.
Yeah.
Yes.
You have advantage on it.
I'm going to take my attacks against that motherfucker.
Yep. 25 will hit,
Mhm.
and a 30 will hit.
That, yeah, nice.
Let's do just a first level Divine Smite on
Okay.
the second one. Just get a little bit more damage in there. Add 7.
Not. This was all planned before you chose your characters. Not all the radiant goes
Radiant?
through.
Fine. Yeah, that is my turn.
Okay.
Okay.
He is going to take a legendary action,
Okay.
and he is going to take a reactive attack and make
Cool.
one melee attack against you.
Cool.
He is going to make a bite attack.
Cool.
Does a 17 hit?
No, it does not, so it takes 1d6 damage.
Okay, go ahead and roll. Slash
One.
1.
Yeah,
Those have been ass.
You-
this
you-
whole entire
They have. You
You in particular.
you prick him like a toothpick as he misses.
Just hurts a little bit.
Just like as he's going to bite you, just a little like.
That is my turn. That's his
All right.
legendary action. Take my dog
Zaza.
out, or she's gonna figure out how
Hi.
to murder me.
Here's a
message
question.
Me if I die.
Yeah. Do you get
They
sneak
count as
attack?
enemies, considering they are hostile
In the
at the
current
moment.
situation, everyone is considered an enemy. Whatever that
Great.
means for you.
I
Alright, please
apologize,
miss me.
Becky.
Please miss
Please,
me.
I hope I do. Because otherwise,
I'll reduce
Ow.
damage. Oh god. It's not advantage, right?
it is advantage because
It is
there's
advantage.
because I am pincering you with an enemy.
But he's also an enemy of you. So he's
It's
not a...
no advantage.
If I gain sneak attack, I'd have to gain advantage.
So you don't have an ally near you with the current enragement, so you're not pincering Argus.
Okay, that's fair. Okay, then it's only an 11 to hit. Then that will not.
Correct.
Thank God.
Offhand.
Right, bonus attack.
Yeah, you got those. Oh.
That one's minimal though.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't
Mm.
apply sneak attack with the first one because I didn't hit. So if the second one hits, that will also be sneak attack.
Mm.
So hopefully, no advantage.
Yeah, that'll hit.
That one will be the full damage then.
That'll hit.
That's 31 points of damage.
Alrighty. So can I reduce because of my air elemental bullshit?
Yeah, you roll for that because it's physical damage.
Okay.
For the offhand is physical. The first attack you wouldn't have been able to, I don't think.
So, calculate.
That gets rid of half of the 4. It's okay,
So-
Mike.
I apologize, Becky.
Yeah, that happens. It's okay.
I
It's
know where
bullshit,
your
it's fine.
arteries are.
Fine. It's fine.
Alright, Zazek, that is your turn.
Unfortunately.
Okay.
Air Elemental. I need to see. It did not.
So whoopus.
So it is going to slam Gith twice.
Oh, Chris, that thing that makes us hit people, is that just one round?
That
think so.
it ends at the Feather Dragon's next turn. So it's only once. There's no
Okay.
subsequent saves.
Oh, thank gods. Okay.
So 2 slams, 21 will hit, 12 will miss. Rob?
Yeah.
Okay. So I don't have damage in there still. I need to fix that at some point. 8 plus 5, 11. You're raging
Half.
half.
So 6
Yes.
or 5?
6. Right, and that is the air elemental's turn. AJ, another round of breath is gone. Oh, sorry. Hold on.
Lair actions.
Hold on. Layer action. Yep. Alright.
Boo!
Boo. Alright, let me go ahead and roll 2d8s.
Roll to be a bitch.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 again. And 1, 2, 3. Okay. So that is going to be Levy and AJ again.
AJ again. God. Poor AJ.
This is Khan, right?
This is Khan.
Mhm.
Levy's good with Khan. Not when he rolls a 1.
Not today.
Not when that happens. Oh, jeez.
So,
All of our saves are not helping us out here.
This battle is not going according to plan.
No.
Alright, so Levy loses 7 and AJ loses 5.
do I? Even with my additional 4?
With an additional 4, that is enough. You lose half of that. So half of 5 rounded up is 3.
Yeah,
Levy
math.
minus
Math.
the turn minus 7. Alright. And you see more well, the gnome sees that air drawn up and away into this ball that grows as another round has passed.
Nobody can
I
see
don't-
that shit. Damn.
Only the person with
I can see
120 feet of dark vision
Can see it.
can see
I
us.
need to hit that bitch.
The rest of us
Like,
are unaware of
here?
how our impending doom is.
Air pending.
Ah.
Yeah, did you say it was like in the middle of like the thing, or like
So
by
it's
the-
like back here towards the
Yeah,
middle,
okay.
up in the
Center
air.
there. Yeah.
I swear it's gonna explode after a while. Just rain shrapnel down.
Or we'll get one. Or we'll get
Wait.
one up in the vortex.
Or we get
of doom. Yeah.
sucked up into it.
Is that in
Little
dim
tornado.
light?
Hmm?
Is that in dim light, that thing that's going on?
So it is like up above, and with how much like vision you guys have, only the person with 120 feet of dark vision can see
Okay,
it
I
from
didn't-
where you are.
I didn't know if it was just dim light or if it was actually
No, it's
dark.
like
Okay.
it's in darkness right now.
Okay.
It's up above, right?
Darkness then.
And it's really only visible because she can see like swirling crystals going throughout it, and dirt and
Right,
stuff
okay.
that's collected.
Okay.
As my turn?
Yes, I'll choose you.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, Chris, if I move here,
Mm-hmm.
60 coming out from me, where it's straight down. Does that hit any allies?
60-foot cone.
Like
Yeah, do it
Yeah,
that
like-
way.
you could like angle it so it'll like you'd have to like put it slightly to the side, but you can basically angle it so that it doesn't hit your ally.
Oh, prismatic spray in their asses.
Prismatic spray. Oh, jeez. Yeah.
It's attached to my weapon, so I don't have it in.
Oh yeah, that'll hit the 3 other elementals and the dragon without hitting Zoran.
Yep.
Right there.
So in general.
Oh, he doesn't have it on his.
Oh.
Yeah.
Prismatic spray.
Uh,
Wait, you have a 7th level spell?
It's attached to my weapon.
Yo, what the
Holy
It's like
shit!
like a weapon thing. Wow. All right. That's pretty cool.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
alright.
It's a one-time use, so I saved it specifically.
Yeah,
for
prismatic
this.
spray is
That's
super
a good
strong.
reason to save it for this. Yeah.
So
One
they
time.
all need to make a dex save.
Mmm.
So
the dex poopy.
let's do the 3 air elementals first, because we'll also need to
Well,
roll to
that's
see
great.
what effect happens.
Yeah.
So air elemental. Where'd you go, air elemental?
DC is 18.
Yeah, I think my I think I have to refresh my roll 20. It's being stupid.
Fun.
Right here at the climax.
Yeah, technical errors.
Yup.
Let me
Always.
refresh. Fuck
For breezing this shit.
Gotta clear the air.
Clearly. Refresh it.
it. Alright, so we will... Let me get this stuff back open.
Oh, I hope they're all 8s. Oh, I hope each one is an 8. That'd be so great.
Struck by 2 rays.
Yeah.
More rays.
I hope they all fail and they're all 8s.
If only you were that lucky.
Might be.
I feel like you might get an 8.
No.
Alright, now I have all that back open. I need to stop and start the music so I can hear it again.
We won. No.
There we go. Alright, so
The vibes
that
back.
save, that is the Air Elemental's best save.
Unfortunately.
Air.
So
Yeah.
we
It's
will
a
do-
one.
I mean, it's air. Yeah.
So 1, 2, 3. So
One of them failed.
oof. It's not advantage, but still.
One of them
That
failed.
fails.
Yeah.
The 17 fails a 7th level DC.
Yep.
Okay.
Makes sense.
Let's get them out of the way first. So go ahead and roll me 3d8s. I'll do it in the order that they failed.
So. What?
Okay, so the first one, 5. 5 is blue. 10d6 cold damage, half as much on a save. Do they
That's
resist?
one that failed.
Do they resist?
That's 10d6 cold.
So go ahead and roll 10d6.
What is this ability called?
Prismatic spray. It's a 7th level
Ooh.
7th
spell.
level spell.
Fancy.
Super, super strong magic.
What?
Yes.
Sounds fun.
We usually don't have this
Keep
like
that one in mind
14 or
for the future.
15.
10d6, AJ? Yes.
He's not.
Okay. So that one takes 38 points of damage because that
Nice.
failed. Alright, second one is going to be this one. Go ahead and roll a d8. So
Oh,
close.
so close.
So it made
Blinded.
It.
I don't know if they can be.
It didn't fail the save. On a successful save. no.
Ends the blindness. Fails the
So it made it save, so it's not blind.
save. Yeah. On a failed save, it's blinded. It must then make a wisdom saving throw. Yeah, so that one just does nothing.
So nothing happens to that one.
Just make a note of the one is blind. The one that.
No,
No,
it's
Not.
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 It
No,
made
it
it
isn't.
save.
Just saying it.
Now
it
this
made
one.
it
I
save.
meant the one that. Though I meant the one that failed it.
It didn't get a
It took
blinding
cold
ray.
damage.
Another 7.
Another
Oh.
7.
So those
So-
two elementals,
Ah.
nothing happens to
So,
them.
alright, go ahead and roll a d8 for big guy.
He didn't save yet.
Oh, right, save. It's a dex save.
He makes it.
Roll 6.
6.
Indigo. On a failed
He's
save,
restrained.
he made his
Nothing.
save. So, nothing, unfortunately.
happened.
You wanted lower numbers. Or
Yeah.
8.
Or an 8.
That was disappointing.
Yeah.
Well,
But hey, 38 damage on the one at least.
yeah,
Mhm, it's nice.
Prismatic Spray is a gamble.
It super is.
Alright, well,
So actually,
Yeah.
that's action.
What was that?
Brenda died.
I gotta turn you up
AJ's
or
like
something.
super
AJ.
quiet.
You're breaking up a bit.
Yeah, I can barely hear him. Maybe reconnect to Discord?
Yeah.
It's real bad.
AJ?
Unless everything just kind of poofed.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't
there
know.
he goes.
Yeah.
He can hear us.
Mhm.
I don't know if his turn. I think his turn is probably done, but
Probably.
He says bonus action, something about a die to the person that's next to the big dragon. So then that
Zorn
would-
probably.
That would. It depends on the die. He would. It's probably that breath
I haven't
thing.
used
So.
mine yet, the last one he gave me.
Yeah, you didn't use yours yet.
So unless it goes away after round, which I don't think it does. You should
I think it's a minute. I think it's similar to Bardic
That makes more
Inspiration.
sense that it's similar to Bardic Inspiration.
There we go.
Yes. Hello.
Hello.
Oh,
Oh,
Good.
Oh,
Better.
okay.
Yeah.
my bonus action is gonna die to our friends on the island.
They already have theirs. They didn't use
Here's the thing.
theirs.
I haven't used mine yet, so you should give it to me.
Okay, then I'll give it to our angel friend.
Okay.
Please do, yeah.
Perfect.
All right. Urbit, did you fail or make? Well, it doesn't matter. Well, I guess it does.
All right.
Did you fail or make?
I'm
your save?
enraged.
You
I'm
are.
enraged right now.
Okay.
First question though, I took damage, so it's a con save for my hex. 'cause it's concentration.
Yes. So go ahead and make me a con save since you
But
took damage.
Warcaster was with advantage, yeah.
Yes.
So, well, hopefully it's...
Let's see. 19. You're good.
Okay, so that's still on the big dude then. Cool. Alright, but I will attack the guy in front of me because I have to, from being enraged.
Yep. You can use Eldritch Blast. You can
I'm
use
going to.
cantrips.
Which makes my invisibility, if I hit him, I lose my visibility, so...
I believe just casting it will break it.
Sorry, that's not supposed to have advantage, but yeah.
Well, actually, I consider you friendly, and I am threatening it, so...
No, because everyone's hurt.
I think
at
it's
it.
if I use an action, then it goes away.
Yeah, your invis will drop. I know that for sure.
If I attack, it goes away. So yeah.
And either way, a 16 will hit. So.
No. Yeah. Okay. So 16 would hit. So that would make the force damage. Then yeah. I don't know. I didn't click the toggle that time. So second attack for that
yep,
one.
that'll
19.
hit as well.
I'll add in Genie's Wrath to that one.
Minus that.
Because I have to.
4. Okay.
Genie's Wrath. 1 second. I have all the shit I have left to do. Okay.
It's all the things.
That's not part of a bonus action. That's just once per turn. So, well, my bonus action, I will invoke Maddening Hex if I can. That one is...
I'm gonna say with the enrage you can't,
Okay, then I won't do that this time. So.
because it's pretty much basic attacks is what you're
Right,
forced
right.
to do.
Yep, then never mind. I will forego that.
Okay.
He didn't recharge that breath, did he?
With that, I can't
That
do a
one-
potion either.
Gets back on a rest.
Okay, thank
Yeah.
God.
Oh, okay.
That
I
one
can't
he
take a
cannot
potion when I'm
continue
also
to use.
enraged, though, right? So,
So,
a bonus action for a potion, I couldn't do that.
you could do a potion. I would allow that.
Okay, I want to do a superior heal potion then. Which is what, 8d something?
Let's see. It's in journal. Superior is 8d4 plus 8.
Okay.
$27, not bad.
I think that's how we kind of... I forget the potion rules already.
You can drink it all as a bonus. No one's taken a full action to guarantee max healing yet.
Okay, it's max heal with a full action. Yeah, so,
Yeah.
okay.
Bonus
Alright,
you
that is
roll
my
as
turn.
normal. Alright.
Yep, that is me.
Alright, so back to the feathered royal feathered dragon's turn. Everyone's enraged drops. You're no longer under those effects.
Awesome.
I come to my senses with my knife up in Becky's back. Like, oh, sorry. You just look so stabbable.
I'm
So,
enraged again.
Zornan, he is going to multi-attack you.
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
Oh, Zoran.
Me?
So,
Don't worry, Zoran's the Wind Slayer.
so first he is
With
going
Wind
to
Slayer now.
attempt a tail.
Does not hit. Take
All
it
right.
easy.
That will fail. Then he will do a bite.
Does not
Take
hit.
a D6.
Take a D6.
Does not hit.
Oh my gosh.
Does not hit.
And then he will do a claw.
That one hits.
That
Okay.
one hit.
So he takes a total of 6.
I take 18.
That damage is non-magical though. And then you take 18 slashing and 3 force damage from his claw.
Ouchie.
And that is his turn. It will remain there. That is this one. Let me roll. They get back on 4?
I think it's 5.
They get back. It's 4 to 6.
It is. Yeah, I think I remember that.
Well, it can optimize.
Yeah, there's a few options for it. It could either get like 3 or 4 people at once.
You're really close to
people
the
once or
edge.
one.
I'm very
though.
close, and it doesn't know that I can fly. So
And I'm about to break.
You want to go for
I'm
me?
gonna roll a dice. Here, I'll
Oh,
even
you're not
roll
gonna
it.
do it on the T20. Okay.
Alright, evens, Urbit. Odds, the group. The group.
Odds the group.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, Groot.
That's
group.
fine.
Thankfully, I'm not involved.
I'm
I'm
still
doing
pretty
this.
tiny, you know. I just hiding with
Okay.
the gems. I like
Who
to
are you
hide.
doing that on, Becky?
I know Zazek is shitty, so Zazek.
I'm not in it.
That's like
Zazek's
you're
not
not
in
in
it. The shitty one is the
Oh.
armadillo who's in it.
Armadillo then.
Alright.
Armadillo.
So, roll for the
Armadillo.
armadillo first.
I'm gonna use a strength for this. Hopefully. Let's do it. Yeah.
Okay. So, roll for yourself then.
Yes, yes, yes.
And then Rob, make a save as well.
I don't do it as well, but it's still good.
You still make it, yeah.
Strength save.
Yes, strength save. Okay,
Yes.
so let me just for flavor, let me see what would have happened.
Of course.
He actually
He would have
been
Would've
fine.
made it.
But either way, you reach over and steady level like, no, you're not flying away this time.
Nobody.
So all of you don't get thrown away, but you do fall prone.
Mhm.
And you take half of that quarter for Gith.
Half of that.
So half of is 9, 10 rounded up,
Okay.
and then
5.
5 for the barbarian.
Yes, sir.
Can we reduce?
It is physical, so yeah, you roll your
Yay.
one. No, you
Oh,
mean,
come on.
Yay!
Then-
Damn it.
one less.
I love it. Man, I am really hurt. Oh. Oh.
I apologize.
It's fine. It's
Alright.
fine. You're good at what you do.
Mm.
Too
Alright.
good.
I lost my gruff voice after that.
All right.
I lost my gruff voice. It's okay.
So
Right
You
out
knocked
of
the
Yeah.
gruff out of me.
Let's get
that
the grunt.
is that one's turn. Levy is going to use his feat that he used to get some meta magic, and he is going to twin haste on Argus and Gith.
Chris, is
Yeah.
that a verbal component spell?
He is going to lose.
Yeah.
Here is that, and it has verbal,
Mm-hmm.
so he will lose a
That's fine.
round.
Sorry.
Nope.
Just one round.
Plus his normal. So you guys get haste. He has concentration.
Plus 2 to AC.
Additional action on each of your turns. Oh god.
So
It's so
the
good.
bear and the
Nice.
the berserker and the barbarian.
Barbarian and the
Plus 2.
berserker.
All
haste.
right.
Barbarian.
He's going
Additional
to,
action.
with his movement, he's going to stand up and kind of step out then. And bonus action, he's gonna take a potion.
Yeah.
So let me give a reminder for myself. That is, he's gonna use his bigger one, 4d8 plus 4. Roll 4d8 plus 4. 4d8? 8d4. Sorry,
84.
I 8d4.
That's why I always have to ask. 'cause I never
Dyslexia.
Oh,
31.
remember. I always
Oh,
Look at all those
that's
fours.
Nice. That's
Jeez.
nice.
a lot of fours.
Oh, Max.
Nice.
He didn't need to take his whole action for that. So that's his entire turn. Yeah. So go ahead, Hasted Bear.
Case of bear.
Hell yeah.
Am I prone? I'm prone, right?
Yes, you are prone.
So can I just go whoop right there?
It's kind of like on the pedestal, so not really.
So I can't move there either.
Not really. You're kind of
Yeah, I
like
can-
squeezing behind it.
You can
and-
stay inside of it and still attack it.
Yeah. And you'll technically have advantage because
Mm.
You have an ally there, pincer-ing it. It's
Okay,
weird.
So
You're
I get
inside.
I get what? 3 attacks, right? Technically.
No. You get an extra action, and you have
Only
Oh.
one
extra attack. You have what? Is it? But it says you get an extra action.
Take
You
the
can
attack.
use one
One
weapon
weapon
attack.
attack openly.
This action can only.
Oh, this attack can
only
only be
take
used.
the attack.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Three
Dash,
One
engage,
extra
okay.
attack. So you have 3 attacks in total.
All right.
It's a
Cool.
beautiful
Yeah.
dream. Take
And
both.
I have advantage because are we flanking technically?
Yes, you have advantage.
All right. Cool. So then my natural fighter thingy goes off. I don't know. Whenever I have advantage, I keep forgetting where the hell this is. It's starting to piss me off. Okay. The savage strikes or whatever. I already have advantage, so I
Yeah, you're
will
gonna forego it.
just forego it to get damage die.
Yep.
So 1, and then the oh god, where's the damage die? I didn't create it. I'm an idiot. Okay.
1d12.
I have 2d6 now.
Oh, slash roll 2d6. You could also make a global damage for when you do this.
Yeah, I should have.
You can do that in between.
Okay, so that.
7.
And then
Okay.
another one.
Let me see. What is he at? Okay.
Okay. Another one.
Uh,
Do I even need to do? No.
Technically, you do. It is statistically possible for you
I got
not.
I got my roll D. Is that a?
You'll roll 2 extra damage dice because all dice are doubled on a crit. It is still technically possible for you to not roll enough damage.
Okay, so what am I rolling?
246.
46.
No, D8s.
Oh, is it d8s?
It's 2D8.
Shit, I keep forgetting it's.
Okay,
so
sorry.
Whatever
Roll-
I just did.
Slash roll 2d8.
48, I thought. 'Cause the
48.
crit.
48 because crit.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
So my
Numbers.
other one,
Well,
my
yes,
other
sir.
one, I should have to re-roll.
Don't worry about it. Just roll the. Thank you. That is enough.
20.
Yeah.
You would have had to roll all ones. So I
Yeah.
had to have you roll technically.
But
Just in
half-
case.
Sweet.
That one is very dead now.
Nice.
All right, cool.
It,
Can I still have 1 attack, right?
Can you reach anything?
'Cause that was-
The only-
I
yes,
have
you still
pounds.
have your movement, so you can move and take your 3rd attack from haste.
Oh, okay. I'll do that then.
5e, you can move, attack, move,
Yeah,
attack.
yeah. Wasn't sure
I
if she could reach
will-
anything.
She can just move to like there, yeah.
Yeah, it's not advantage. I don't want to teeter on that edge. Eh,
Don't blame you.
Yeah. And then it's not advantage, so I gotta undo that. What's that aura of malice? I forget what that was.
As long as you're within 10 feet of,
Of levy. You have
Levy, you get an extra
plus
4 damage.
4 damage, which I've been forgetting about.
Okay.
Spending it.
Alright, so that other one should have. Whatever.
Okay. So that will hit. 20.
So close. Oh, wait.
So
Hold on.
close.
Hold on. Do I have. Hold on. Okay, no. Could have swore I had something for that. Okay, never mind. No, good. You're good.
Okay. That is your turn.
Yeah, something. I don't have anything else to do.
Yes, it's your turn.
Alright. Gith.
Alright, get up from prone, and I'm gonna great axe this guy right next to me.
He looks
Yes,
like
do it.
he's on by a sliver.
Let's see. I'm not gonna even worry about Great Weapon Master.
Yep. How do you do this?
I'm just gonna break him apart with my axe. Slice the air a couple of times.
Scatters the wind.
Shoot.
I don't think I can physically do. Actually, so can I say that attack was my haste action?
So you basically get an extra attack. If you move, you still have your other 2 attacks.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, because I had to use half of my movement to get up from prone,
Right.
so I can't like go over to.
You have 40 move, right?
I have 35.
35.
Technically,
You can make it.
you can use a dash.
Oh
as
wait,
a
sorry.
action.
35.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Then
you can use a
halved.
dash
So
with your haste.
halved.
Yeah.
So you have
Yeah.
rounding up. You have 20. So you would have to. You could dash as your action
my-
and make it
Yeah.
over if you wanted to.
So
Dash
use my
takes
haste.
it action and then still have
Yeah.
it back when he gets here.
Okay.
Back left over.
Yeah, actually, I have 2 because Great Weapon Master. If you make
You
an
have to kill
enemy's
something, then you get an as
Oh yeah.
yeah, it's a
right.
bonus action. So move down here.
Come join me.
Yeah.
Hey, buddies.
He needs the help.
Jump across.
Please God. I'm all alone.
Let's see. if
You're not
I-
alone. I'm just at a distance.
I'm all
take
alone.
care of some of these snakes.
Yeah.
Get attack. Oh, I get
I'm just-
advantage on the guy right to
That's
my
what these
right.
crystally diamonds.
Yes, you would have advantage if you attack the air elemental.
Okay, let's do that. I'll do a -5 for +10 damage on that.
Of course.
Double
Note that.
Let's use a luck point.
All right.
Oh wait, I didn't use advantage though.
Yeah,
Oh
that
yeah, you
wasn't
didn't do
yet.
advantage.
That was
Do
normal.
another roll. I'll
One
take
more.
the first
Normal
damage. With a -5, that'll miss.
It
Yeah.
will.
Yeah.
Yeah.
-5, that'll be too low.
Down to 12.
13.
Yeah, 12 is
Okay.
too low.
Mhm.
Okay.
You could do that luck
let's-
die you mentioned.
Yeah, let's use a luck point. So, I assume it's just re-rolling once. It's not
Yes.
re-rolling twice.
Correct. You just reroll once, and that will
Oh,
hit.
there we go.
Mm.
All right.
That's
Yeah.
That's
So
the best damage.
Plus
Good.
10 as well, and then I'll
Ah.
use my bonus
Ah.
action attack.
All right. That's okay.
That thing's probably paced.
That's the first damage it's taken.
Oh, really?
Okay.
Yes.
Haven't
Wow.
put chicken.
But
And
that's
then-
Two elementals
Wow.
there.
Bonus action attack. I get advantage. Gonna use. I can't now because I already did it, but that's that.
Oh right, bonus action. Sorry. 20 will hit.
Yes.
So
Okay.
minus 18, 26. Okay.
Nice. Solid.
Yeah, you deal a heavy blow to this air elemental that is between you guys.
He's blown away.
Nice. Killed one and very heavily damaged
Nothing.
another.
There we go.
Good round. Good attack.
Bonus action. Anything you want to do?
I already used it.
Oh, he already did
Oh,
it.
oh, right. Okay. That is your turn, Econ.
Nice.
This one has not used its whirlwind yet.
It's gonna
um,
swirl you.
So we're gonna say
Or
1,
yes, please.
2,
Oh.
3, 4.
Oh.
Yeah. Option
One. Damn it.
4. So
Well, there I go.
Strength save.
you could roll a 1, and you could go straight back to where you came from.
Yeah.
Well, he can make
Or
a
you can-
save.
You can
know.
save. Make a save.
Make it a
That's
save.
true.
It's so
Strength
strong.
save.
So
Strength save?
strength save.
Yeah, he's good. He's good.
Maybe.
His strength is good.
It's still.
I'm a pretty tough lad.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. I
yeah.
mean, he has to roll like a 5 or something.
Strength check.
Or strength save. Not advantage.
Oh.
Or something.
Raging.
So
Doesn't
that
get advantage
2 will
too?
fail.
Wait,
Oh.
raging?
With raging though?
Oh.
Ooh, actually.
Oh,
Hmm.
right. You get
So you
advantage on
don't-
strength.
Strength check, yeah.
Then
Right.
strength.
Then
You're
yeah.
good. You're just
Alright.
knocked prone.
Thank
Woo!
Christmas.
Yay.
God for rage.
All right.
Thank
that
the
is-
bear god for the strength.
That's
for
that
raising.
one's turn. Now it's the one beside it. Does not have it back. Evens, odds. Zorn.
Did it not do any damage?
Zorn. Oh, I'm sorry. Right. Roll. Thank you. Give yourself an inspiration.
Sure.
17 halved quartered for you. So
It's just the automatic
8,
DM response
4.
to be like, wait a minute, didn't...
You
Yeah.
said,
Oh yes.
8. So 4 for you because you're raging.
heck yeah.
Because halved and then halved again.
That
Rage
damage
is so
reduction.
nice.
It is.
I should have been an enraged bear.
Well, he's bear totem, so it's everything but psychic.
So much bear!
It's unbearable.
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
A pair of
Okay,
bears.
so that's that. Other one is going to take 2 attacks against Zoran. Slams. 1, 2. No advantage. 22 and 21 will both hit.
Yeah, they hit.
Okay. So that is a total of 48 plus 10. Total of 24 points of damage. That's 2 separate attacks if it matters.
All fine here.
Oh, that health. Good thing it's your turn.
Sure is. Guess what I'm gonna do?
All of your lay on
Drink a
hands?
potion.
Oh.
Nope, that's an action. As a bonus action, I can drink a potion.
Okay.
There you go.
God.
Superior, it's 8d4.
Yes, 8d4 plus
8.
8. Yes, that's why I put a chart. Yeah, 8d4 plus 8.
I know, I was about to pull the chart.
I constantly
Nice.
forget.
I know. I got greater done, but super is not.
29, not bad.
Yeah, that's
Hi.
nice.
Here to party. We're gonna get rid of my breath before I forget. Alright. Let's go. Dragon.
Mm-hmm.
Dragon.
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 I still have advantage, because I hate him.
Okay. Yep, that both of those will hit. For sure. 9
Do I want to
minus 24.
Yeah, let's do my last second level.
Okay.
Pump it. Pump, pump.
Okay.
Here's a
In
dragon.
half, I presume.
That's a
Yep,
great.
not all of it goes through, but you're still dealing extra damage.
Damage is damage.
Damage is damage. Alright, is that your turn?
Yeah, I'm not going nowhere.
Alright, he is going to legendary action since you hit
Hmm.
him. He's gonna do his allies in the way. No, he's not gonna do that one. He's just gonna do his.
Hurt his ally.
He's just gonna do his reactive attack. He is going to make a tail attack against you. 22 hit.
Does hit, yep.
Okay, that is 20 points of bludgeoning and 5 force, and I need a strength save.
Man, if I was over there, I want to be over there.
Ooh, what is the DC?
There's a little spot right there.
You do not fall prone.
I might be able to get there.
Cool.
Alright, so that is his legendary action, and your turn. Zalzak!
Okay.
Throw shit.
And now comes the part where you're like,
Fun part.
Oh,
there's
I can throw these blades.
Yeah, he would have.
So-
He would need a check to jump further than he normally.
Oh yeah, I'm not jumping. I'm just gonna throw, 100%. So, do I have advantage against either of them?
I will say you have advantage against the middle air elemental.
Then that is the one I will go for.
Both of those, either of those will hit. 2 18s.
So that is 34, and I need him to make me a wisdom save.
It does not matter.
Oh, he is dead. Then I do not need that. Then
You
in
did
that case, I
exact
will
damage.
bonus action throw to the other guy
Okay.
for 9, and he will need to give me a wisdom save.
Okay. So let me do the
DC
9.
is 15.
Yes. Wisdom. That is 7.
He is afraid of me for the next round.
Nice.
Can't move up this way.
That's
bitch.
Can't
perfect.
move this way,
That is
and
perfect, actually.
managing
Yeah.
attacks while I'm in his line of sight. So,
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
That works out so well for everything I want to do.
okay, that is my turn.
Hey, good turn. Oh, everybody's still taking care of their breath, I assume?
Yeah, I'm still.
Cool,
I'm good
it's
at,
time for
47.
another round of lair action.
Yay!
Everyone's
Boy.
favorite. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is Urbit this time, and 4 is Zazek. Con save, Zazek and Urbit.
Great.
I get magical or no, I get advantage. Just kidding. It's
You
regardless.
have advantage because breath.
Regardless with this, yeah,
Yes.
because it's breath. Yeah. I
So-
didn't forget that at all.
Nice.
All right.
That was good.
So, Urbit, you lose 4 rounds. Zazek,
okay.
you lose half, so rounded up is
6.
6 rounds.
There we go. All these advantages, but they don't help me at all.
It's not an advantage here.
And once again, Urbit, this is round 3 of it growing.
Yep.
Quite concerned, even though I can't see it.
And
Yeah. I'd be terrified if I was aware of it.
Yep. Altrucia?
Do I have advantage against this one?
Not really.
Okay.
It's an awkward positioning.
I mean, it's literally a straight line, and you do it before over here.
Didn't
Yeah.
give it to Did I give it to Zazek?
Well, Zazek isn't straight line from.
I mean, his was more like that, I think. Because he hit that one first or whatever.
Sure.
AJ,
Yeah,
are you
just-
arguing with the DM right now?
If it means advantage for us, yes.
You don't argue with the DM, though. It's like a
You're in my
law.
way. Move.
It's fine.
Ah.
I'll just take her breath away. She has 12 rounds.
Ugh,
What?
God.
Oh,
Not
Yeah.
yeah. breath left.
I've got 47
By
or
the way,
something like
did you
that.
take away this round?
41.
Yeah.
Got like 37.
Some of you don't have a ton.
No, I have 16, and I got all the extra crap. So
It's
yeah.
the people who failed their begin save. They started
Oh,
with half.
I forgot to add this for necrotic.
Okay. So yes, that'll hit. Thunder? Not all of that thunder goes through on the air elemental.
Of course.
Makes sense.
Necrotic does 26 will hit as well. So that's halved to that, and necrotic goes through. Okay. So you hit it with more of your Siren Strikes, which is
Yep.
a vocal, so that will take away another round.
Okay. Oh god, I'm running out of dice. I'll give one to him.
You have bardic or pseudo bardic inspiration.
That's it for me.
Okay. Urbit.
And then there's no penalty for my concentration with my breath stuff. just to
No,
clarify.
there's no.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna do Eldritch Blast at the big guy again, and see
Okay.
if I hit the big guy.
Okay.
We'll see if I do it.
Big target.
You know, that might hit.
Yeah, 30 might hit.
And then does
Might.
Hex take effect each attack?
I
think? Is that right?
believe so.
It's kind of like Hunter's Mark, yeah. So then with my bonus action, I'll add into that the Maddening Hex.
Okay, so that's an additional.
So that's actually to him, and then the guy within 5 feet of him too. Gets the just the psychic part, but not the hex part.
Just the 3 psychic?
Yeah.
Okay. Minus that. Nope.
I have a feeling the 5 will kill the elemental.
I don't know if you want the acid to take part with the.
With the hex, no, I'm not.
Probably
considering
not. Yeah. I just have a lot of checkboxes. It's hard to keep track of all the
Yeah,
checks.
no,
so-
no problem. I figured.
No acid, yes psychic, yes necrotic. Only
Yep.
good to this guy, and then the other one gets just psychic. So yeah.
Yep.
All right,
I got
number
it.
2 attack, same dealio.
Yes.
Second blast.
Let's see, a 30 again will hit.
All right, yeah. And then same
amount of
thing.
damage.
Yep.
Man, a lot of 5s and 3s for a damage.
Number hex will apply again. But I think it's only to the big guy this time.
Okay. So. Okay. All right. Yeah.
I think that is, yep, how that works. So,
Okay.
all right, I'm good.
All right. Back to his turn.
Pretty-
All right. At this point, he is going to take his. He's going to bonus action and use Graceful Presence.
Interesting.
I need everyone within 120 feet, so everyone,
Plus,
to make
everybody.
a Wisdom save.
Oh, screw you and your wisdom saves.
Is
That
this
was-
magical?
Yes, it is also a charm.
Okay.
I'm assuming it's not a fear effect.
It is a charm.
Okay.
Uh,
Yes, Rob?
No problem.
Oh.
I'm wondering if I want to use my last luck point.
Hmm.
Well, what's your
I'm gonna
save?
keep it for now.
11.
Oh.
Be this. Not let this hit.
Don't forget, some of you have dice from Pseudo Bard.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
What? Is that a D8?
Wisdom. Oh yeah, that's levies.
Thank
I
Yeah,
guess.
you.
Pseudo Bard's a
I don't-
D8.
Yeah, Pseudo
Full
Bard
Bard's a
is
D10.
How high do we think this DC is?
Ooh,
Ooh.
ooh,
Maybe then?
maybe
That makes it a 15.
15.
Wait. Waiting on Rob. Are you using your reroll or no?
No, I'm not gonna use my luck
Okay.
point.
The DC is 16. I'm so sorry.
Then I will use my
I had to
inspiration.
try. I had to
Okay.
try.
Yeah, okay.
Oh. All right. If you saved, nothing. If you failed, creatures that failed are charmed till the beginning of its next turn. Charmed creatures
Come on.
have disadvantage on all attack rolls made against it. So that was
you said
his.
16?
Against it, so you can still
It.
attack the air elemental
Correct.
without. Okay.
Yeah.
So I'll leave that elemental gift then.
Yep. So that was his bonus action. He is now going to. He's going to do another set of multi attacks. So. Zoran, you've been doing damage to it. Gith hasn't really hit it much yet, so. It's going to go.
Okay, Zoran's the Windslayer.
Fine.
Mm-hmm.
Alright,
Or
so.
Windflare.
Multi attack. First, tail.
It's stiff.
It doesn't matter. I'm unconscious.
Yep.
Oh.
That'll
No.
put
No.
Zoran down.
Oh no. How many-
No.
How many attacks does it have?
And you all watch
Ah.
as this thing uses its other 2 actions with multi-attack
You're a bastard.
to rip Zoran to shreds.
Oh wait, that's just
You're
2
a
fails.
bastard.
That's just 2
An
An
fails.
attack
Yeah.
is 2 fails per attack.
Oh, you're
Yeah,
right.
Yeah.
That
Oh,
is
you're right.
4 fails.
2 auto fail death saves.
Oh
Dead.
Fuck.
That's 4 death saves fail.
shoot.
Its
Oh,
tail
We didn't have that
slams
anything.
down on Zoran, and it takes
Oh.
its
Not
claw
the Windslayer.
and its teeth and rips their body in half.
Zoran, no.
Ah.
Too bad I'm the one with Revivify.
Yeah.
that sucks.
Yeah. Diamonds.
Oh.
Yep.
Well,
It sucks.
Can't spare the dying on that one.
Oh
Nope.
shit.
And unfortunately, your paladin has fallen. That is his turn.
Bastard.
bastard.
Damn it! No! He is going.
Levy go into a rage.
Levy is going to attempt to cast Hold Monster.
Oh.
You should have done that before.
He is casting a. He used haste before.
Right.
If he makes it, the haste will drop, but this
Yeah.
is more important. If
Agreed.
it fails.
Wisdom save.
Man,
So it gets a Wisdom save.
what's DC?
15.
15. Oh!
It fails.
Oh, good.
Does it?
But it's kind of legendary.
It uses its
Yeah.
last resistance, though.
Oh,
Yeah.
So, since he
balls.
doesn't have to concentrate on it, its last resistance is gone.
Mm.
Good.
Brought me this high. Just bring me all the lower.
Yeah.
That was. Oh.
Fuck.
As
Alright.
soon as I was like, yes, he has this, I'm like, yeah, but in the back of my head, I was like, oh yeah.
Yeah.
it's just
Yeah.
gonna-
Fair.
But
But that's what you would do. Yeah.
trying to stop the creature, and it would have worked.
Would have.
Not for that. So you still have haste as well, Argus. It is your. Oh, he's gonna bonus action give Argus his inspiration.
Okay.
So
So what does that do again?
next
I'm
minute
sorry.
you have a D10 on a D20 roll.
Oh, okay.
Of your choice.
Okay. Well, I need to use you said bonus action to do potions.
If you want to, bonus or full action, but
I don't want to do that.
yeah, bonus you just roll for it.
Alright, I'm just gonna roll for the superior, because I am low. So it's as long as it's a bonus. Okay. So plus. Okay.
One character died last time too.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
No, they
Well,
did not.
They were turned to stone.
They're a statue. They can
Are
be
they
revived
still
later
there?
on.
They
Yeah.
are.
Mhm.
It was Becky
Just
last
hang out.
time.
It was
Yeah.
me. I can get up to there, yeah.
But technically not dead.
Technically.
We come back
yeah,
to
yours.
cleric or whatever. She's fine.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Yep.
your strength you can jump across no problem, Becky.
I'll probably be like, no! And I'll probably lose a round of air from that.
Okay.
So,
Gotta get on all
I'll do
fours
it for
and
the
charge
dramatic
like an
effect.
actual bear.
Levy had to sacrifice to try and cast Hold Monster.
Damn. Okay, so I get how many attacks?
Haste, so 3.
Okay. So I can do my Savage Strikes then?
You used your bonus already.
Oh, I did. Okay, normal attacks then.
Yep.
Aura of Malice. I don't get that.
Nope, you're not within.
And those are all reduced. Yeah, okay. Come on, baby. Hit.
Nice.
That'll hit.
Okay.
That'll hit.
This is
One
for
more.
the Goliath. Oh!
Ooh!
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
And I lose another round because I was yelling.
Minus
You hear a hell, yeah, from
Minus
beyond the grave.
24.
The spear to
Nice.
Zoran's just like, yes.
Kill it.
Alright, you are tearing into this dragon that has just torn your friend asunder. Gith.
So first thing, this elemental, how is he looking? Is he looking
The elemental that you're with kind of in
on top
is
of? Yeah.
he's it's hard to say. It's an air elemental. It's been hit, that's all I can really say. It's not looking like it's about to disappear.
Alright, I'll just deal with this then.
So you're hasted still as well, so you have 3 attacks.
Yeah.
Racket.
Yeah. I'm gonna just go ahead and.
Okay, that will hit.
And
Is it dead yet?
Nope. Are you gonna
Let's
minus
do-
5?
yeah, we're gonna do -5 on this.
Minus 5, that'll still hit, so an additional, what is it, 10 damage?
Yep.
Hold on, let me do math here real quick. 31,
There would
2,
be
3, 3, 4,
6,
5, 6, 7,
37.
39.
9.
How do you want to do this?
Nice.
Do I want
Nice.
to kill it?
Vengeance.
I'm gonna look over at my dead friend and wipe a tear off my face and then finish to kill it.
Just finish it.
And
You still have
This is
one
Sparta!
attack.
yeah, I want to do something. I'm not sure if it'll actually work how I want it to. So,
Okay.
if I were to climb on top of the dragon and be like behind it, would I get pincer attack advantage?
If you can
If
make
you
it,
can manage to get on top of it, I'll give you advantage. If you want
you'd
to
have
do
to do like
that,
some kind of
that's
check,
gonna be an acrobatics or athletics check, and I'm going to make it opposed, as it's not going to try and allow you to do that.
Okay.
I think your climb speed is what, halved or something?
Well,
Like,
I
don't know.
guess if
it's like half
so,
speed.
but if I were to wild shape into a giant vulture, I could just fly on top of it though.
You could.
So let's
That
do
is
that.
true.
All right.
Yeah.
So let me go
Yeah.
ahead and I will put that. You're not going to see here for a moment. That onto the GM layer,
He's gone.
and out
It's
comes
a blur.
a giant vulture
Oh
in its
my.
place.
Why haven't you done this before?
Well, that's
I lost
odd.
another round of air.
You should have access to see the vulture's sheet. Is that correct?
Yeah.
And then your strength becomes its, so that's 23 with the equipment. So I'll change
Yep.
that on there for you. And yeah, it is giant vulture, AC, and HP. Fill those in. Okay, there you go.
I still see a black screen. Should I refresh?
Oh, no, hold on.
Okay.
Represents name, that is where.
Dynamic
Oh,
lightning.
that's why.
I got a question. Who got that haste back then?
Can you see now?
Yeah.
Okay.
The haste was you and Gif.
And gift. So
Yeah.
the vulture is hasted. Yes.
Okay.
It's a
that's
very
not
fast vulture.
I'm
Zoom.
going
That's my
to.
boy.
So yeah, you can
Yeah.
fly up on top of it, like over it.
Yeah.
And
Gouge
And
its
then
eyes
I still
out.
have one attack then, right?
you
Yes.
do. So that's interesting. If you're in person form on top of it, I'll say you have advantage, but just flying above it. Well, actually, you're pincering now because you're like behind it.
I want to
So-
like land on top of it.
Yeah.
now.
So like, technically, I could draw a line through the thing and your ally. So yeah, go ahead and get advantage for this last attack.
Okay.
As your-
Actually, I get two.
We-
Actually, it's wild
You already
shape
made
bonus.
attacks in your other
Doesn't he
form.
have a bonus or something?
But because I reduced the
Oh yeah.
other guys to 0, but I don't know
Yeah.
if wild shape is a bonus action. I'm circled the moon.
It's a bonus
It is a
action,
bonus, as
it's-
circled the moon.
That's fine then.
It's still
Let me
left.
pull vulture back up here. Alright, which one does more damage? I'll do Talon attack.
Or- yeah, you have
Yeah.
beacon talons.
Yeah. So we'll do that.
Okay.
Second.
Good to
So that will hit.
And then that is 2d6 plus 2.
It's actually your strength, so it's 2d6 plus 7.
Plus
Hell
7, I think.
That's
That
2D
does-
plus
2d6.
7.
Oh,
Yeah, you didn't.
you forgot the
did
6.
Oh.
No worries.
Slash roll
Shit.
2d6 plus 7 if I. There we go.
There you go.
There you
Yeah.
Not bad.
go. Pretty
Alright.
good. Yeah.
Alright, so that thing takes 15 more points. And that is your turn.
My action is as follows.
Aw.
Lazek.
Aw.
Okay. So Question: things you never think you'd say unless you're playing D&D. Does the giant vulture give me advantage?
Yes, the giant vulture will give you advantage.
Excellent.
Yay!
As it should.
Excellent.
The giant, still raging vulture. Oh, that's an additional 2 damage because you're still raging.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
Druid barrier. So cool.
Yeah. 16 will not hit.
Then bonus to throw the second one.
Yep, you can still get sneak attack on 18 will not hit.
Damn.
Really?
Wow.
Oof.
Oh.
That's my turn, unfortunately.
Yeah, just, I mean, can't roll, it's just lower rolls.
You can't roll a 4 or an 8.
Yeah, alright, so that is back to Lair. So,
What does he have?
Lair action.
Ah.
So we have, it has been 3 turns, and the boss is now bloodied.
Yay! You're welcome. I mean, you did
so,
it last. You did it
the
last.
gnome, you see that the bubble in the top kind of stops sucking air and begins to pulsate. It has been 3 rounds, so then the bubble will, if he centers it,
Will it-
he can
Oh, I hope
center.
it. I
Yep.
hope it. Oh, this ain't good.
Everybody except for the vulture.
Oh shit.
No.
Yeah, everybody except the person who takes half from everything.
Yeah, that's not.
All right. Well,
So-
we'll be making.
3 rounds. Each round was. Alright, so I need. Hey, Mike. I need dex saves.
Hey, what do you know?
Hey!
Finally.
As I'm pointing up, like, hey, by the way, there's this big old. Oh shit. Like,
Yeah.
Doesn't help if I roll shit, but it's
Alright.
fine.
You said Dex.
is
Dex,
this considered
correct.
magic? No, just kidding. It isn't.
This
I'm
is. No.
Oh
Or is it-
hey!
Or is it based on air?
What
This
is
is
it?
not based on breathing.
Okay, then I
Oh.
got a 5.
I was lucky as.
Levy will use the D8 that was given to him earlier.
Yes. Really good idea.
Alright, so Levy will make it. So the DC. Subsequent rounds.
I can't roll a 5
So
for
the
saves.
DC is 17.
Nope.
Oh yes.
Not even
Okay.
close.
Oh. All
Um,
right.
success is half damage.
Half damage.
Okay, so slash roll. Okay, it's 3 rounds. What is average damage on that? Okay, average isn't horrible on 3 rounds. So, full damage, force and piercing damage, as this ball comes down and explodes, sending shards of crystal and rocks in every direction. That's a lot of ones.
Oh
Thank
yes. Good.
God!
All right.
That is-
Reduce 3.
And he dodged.
38 points.
Those
Um,
reduces are really helping me out here.
Half is math.
19.
19, thank you.
19. Thank
Mhm.
you.
So I'll take half with evasion. Half dead from uncanny
73.
dodge.
Yep.
Wait a
That's
minute.
that's a ton of ones. That could have been so
Yes,
much worse.
That could have been a lot worse.
That could have been bad, yes.
That's okay. Yeah.
And that is the lair action for this turn, and all of you can breathe again.
Oh,
Okay.
thank God.
Oh.
As with that or that being gotten rid of, your breath is no longer being taken away.
Being sucked out. Gotcha.
Yep. So feel free to just delete the suffocation mechanic.
Slide 40 to go.
Yay.
AJ had
Alright.
11.
Oof.
Alright.
So it's AJ's turn?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and drink my greater potion as a bonus.
Okay.
Bonus.
Greater is 4d4 plus 4. That's 4d. We don't live in that dimension.
There you go.
There you go.
That's not bad. It's above average.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm so glad you had all those ones, man.
That's so many.
Ooh.
Yeah, that was a
Alright.
little terrifying.
Grab of legendary resistances, asshole. Slow.
Oh.
And you could still make the save, but yes, at least.
Wisdom?
Yep. DC 18.
Oh, he could fail.
Oh, yes!
Yeah.
So, post slow so I can be reminded of what it does.
Mm.
Give me
And
a sec. Ah. And swap.
let's see. -2 AC, and -2 to Dex. Can't use reactions.
Reactions.
Legendary actions are not a reaction.
No.
One action per
It can
turn.
use either an action or bonus, not both.
Can it
Yeah,
still
I'll do
attack
that.
multiple times?
It can't make more than one melee or range attack during its turn.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
That's huge.
That's
That's
big.
Oh,
That was
that's
so
good.
great.
Poggers.
Really?
Hell
This
yeah.
is my friends.
Do it.
And
Yeah.
that's her turn.
Alright. Orbit. Sounds like we're
Alright,
saying
I'm
orbit
going-
in a weird way.
I know it's just a fun
Urban.
name to say.
It is.
I kept,
Murder
I,
it.
I kept thinking of Kermit earlier
Oh.
on.
like ribbit. Like I don't know.
Yeah, or like
Just a
ribbit.
frog.
Oh, AJ.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Like it.
Well, it can't hit you, but it is going to use a legendary action since it was hit. It is going to use... Hasn't used any. It's going to use 2 legendary actions to use its wind burst.
Mm.
Ooh, goody.
Becky,
Yeah.
I need you to make me a dex saving throw.
Yay! I'm gonna fuck it up. Bye guys, I'm going into the ravine here.
Yeet.
I'm
no.
getting yeeted. The bear's getting
Has
yeeted.
been yoted.
Maybe
Alright,
get
come on.
yeeted before. Maybe I'll get yeeted back
Come on.
over to our platform. Who knows?
I need a 19. Come on, baby. Up.
Ooh!
No.
Alright.
Wait, did I have anything from the bard guy or from anybody?
I'll tell you now,
You have
Becky.
haste. Wait, haste.
Oh,
Haste.
You did have face.
that's...
Oh yeah, you make.
Does that give
you make-
advantage on dex saves?
It
Okay.
should.
Does it?
I think
Does it?
so.
I
Does
think
it?
It's either that or
so.
adding something to it. But I forget for fighting.
Haste.
Haste. Yeah, I'm looking up.
Haste. Plus 2. Oh, wait. Advantage on dex saves. Advantage on dex
Oh,
saves.
nice.
Oh,
Ooh.
good.
Advantage on
One
dex.
more
Had a
then.
feeling. Had a
What's up?
feeling.
What?
Ah!
It's a 4.
Not that it matters.
This deck
Alright.
sucks anyway.
Yeah,
So,
It's fine,
As
guys.
it beats its wings, oh,
Please,
um,
hit me
you-
far enough.
You take
No, what? 2
not that,
D8
not that,
7.
not that, not that.
Whoa.
I mean, to be fair, I would still be standing with 1 HP.
Oh, I'm sorry. I read that wrong. It's way more than that.
Let me just pull out my D8
Sorry.
7 really
You take 22 points of force damage,
So I reduce that.
and you are thrown
Physical.
1d4. So for every
Okay.
d4, so 1 through 4, 5 feet per. So I roll a d4,
Okay.
5, 10, 15, or 20 feet.
Oh, okay. Can I do my reaction to harden my skin before he does this?
Sure.
Okay. Harden and
You
then
want
that.
a 3 or 4.
Yep.
3. Oh,
Yay!
Okay.
Thrown
You
all the way
are
back.
blown 5, 10, 15, 20 back across and knocked prone.
Minus- Okay, 14. Okay. Alright. Okay.
It's everything in front of it, so I guess technically your body falls into the abyss.
Wow. Goodbye.
Ragdoll.
He ragdolls
Now we
goes
can't even get
splat.
it right back with us.
Darn it.
Actually, hold, here, let me see something. Yeah,
Okay.
2. Your body falls in.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh.
That's fine.
Alright.
I mean, he was prone, right?
To go back to.
He was a dead corpse in 2 pieces.
No, but he was a
Oh,
Goliath.
I was not
before
gone yet.
You were not what?
I've not gone yet.
Oh, did I skip you?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Go. I'll get back to
Alright, I'm gonna
you.
attempt to cast Enervation on the big dragon dude.
What
See if
save?
it works. Dex.
Dex. Ooh.
It's the minus because it's snowed.
Yes.
He just made it.
Oh, really?
But
Did
then
it?
he gets minus because
He
he's
gets a
slow,
minus.
right?
Yep, AJ
Yeah.
said it. Yep.
What is the minus to? Yeah, -2.
It's minus
Minus
2.
two.
Two.
Dex.
So then
13.
it'll fail.
Okay.
Good job. Good job.
Alright.
Teamwork.
Which takes off a hex. Hex is off now.
Okay. So-
I'm concentrating on that now. So then he gets 48, which is that bottom one of necrotic,
Okay. So.
and he's frightened of me.
Okay.
Uh, Plus, I'm gonna add in my stuff that I would normally add into that with the genie's wrath.
Screaming. And then 4 more.
48. Necrotic damage?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gaining equal to half the amount. Nice.
Okay.
All right.
No, he's afraid, so he can't get any closer.
And I take the points equal to half of the damage as a healing. So
Mhm.
Oh, right.
yeah. So
Nice. You
12,
need that.
12 healing. I do.
Yeah.
Okay.
9.
And I'll just speak out quietly, just like, you should not have killed Zoltan.
It took the death of our friend to work together as a team.
Yes, buddy.
Yeah. Alright, so with your attack, he's going to take a legendary action. And he can't hit you, but he will reactive attack the vulture above him.
Yeah, that's there.
He will reach out a claw. I believe that hits the vulture's AC of
Yeah.
10.
Yep.
Imagine.
So it takes 18 points of damage. You're still in that
Half.
form.
Isn't that's halved? So that's 6.
Oh yeah, because you're so halved. Sorry.
I can't do math. I can do math right now. 9. There we go.
Yeah, 9. So
That's 9.
there you go.
Yeah.
And then is that all you're doing, Urbit?
I mean, it was.
Yes.
Okay. It was a legendary.
Mhm.
Yeah. That would have happened after your turn, but I
Correct.
Yeah.
assumed you were done. Alright, back to his turn. He
Maybe
can only
blew me
attack
away.
once. Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Or a bonus
Is the
action.
save at the end or start of his turn?
To what? Slow?
Slow.
At the end of its turn.
At the end. Okay, so it has a
Says that.
turn of one thing.
And it can't move forward
Yeah, because it's frightened.
because it's afraid
Ah,
of
that's
Urbit.
useless.
Fine.
God,
Dude,
that's...
my claws.
Whoa, that is rough.
There is a vulture there, but
Yeah, I mean, it's gonna attack the vulture.
For one attack.
Yeah, for one attack.
Yep.
Yeah,
See?
that'll hit.
Oof. You're getting some damage on you.
That's
Uh,
alright.
It's one
So-
attack, so halved is rounded up 8.
It's 9? Question mark? Rounded up.
Oh, yes, yeah, I think you're correct. Yep, sorry.
9.
So, vulture is the vulture form looks bloody, immensely. But that's all he can do. Levy's gonna be like, this time, and he is going to
This
try
time.
once again to cast Hold Monster.
Oh my god.
Needs that spell save.
And I don't know why it says 15. It's actually 16.
Mm. Oh, and don't forget, he got a save against his slow.
Oh, yes.
The end of
you're
its
right.
turn.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. If you don't have one, give yourself another thing.
I could always use it.
Um,
I've been using
that
it pretty
is
consistently.
what? Wisdom.
Yeah,
Yep.
wisdom save.
Let's
Fail.
see.
Fail.
Fail.
Failed. Still slowed.
All right, and now he needs another Wisdom save for
Hold monster.
monster.
And he's held.
Nice.
Yeah.
That
Paralyzed.
is auto crit for
Nice.
anybody who hits him.
Oh my.
yeah.
Oh my.
Fantastic.
Tear
Oh my.
into him.
So how do you do auto crits?
And then he's gonna bonus action give Zazek inspiration.
Yes, he will.
Time to.
I'm just thinking of a
open the
critical
dragon's
5d6
ass.
sneak attack right now.
Oh yeah, you're just like.
Ready.
He'll scoot up one as well. All right, so Argus, you can easily jump back across.
Yep. And I have. I'm just gonna double my.
You
weapon
just
damage
have to
dice
hit.
Twice. Yep.
He is holding concentration on the hold monster now, so haste falls.
Oh, it does. Okay.
Fair.
But I believe against the paralyzed target, we have advantage to hit.
Yes.
Much better.
You have
Yeah.
advantage,
Yeah,
and if you
advantage,
hit, you
and all you
crit.
do is hit. It's a crit.
Alright. Yeah.
He's paralyzed, slowed, and whatever annotation is.
Yeah.
Fear.
Yeah.
Frightened. Yeah.
Yeah.
He is
Frightened,
just.
slowed, and held. He actually probably is actually frightened
Yeah.
Yeah.
right now.
Forget the spell. He is frightened. So just make
Vintage,
attack
how many?
rolls, Becky,
Two?
with advantage.
Yeah,
Yeah.
your normal attack. 2.
2 attacks. So okay, that'll hit,
So crit
and once more. Okay.
and crit.
So go ahead and roll 4d8s more for crit damage.
Yep.
4d8. 6. Eh.
15 total.
15,
Yeah, it turns out it's a total of what, 55 there?
Yeah, that's good. So you leap across and just
Yes.
as he just is paralyzed and can't do anything. The vulture, you're out of the turn where Gith is.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's your turn.
I don't know if I can hop out of wild shape because I can
I-
do a lot more damage.
I
out
think
of
you
wild
can like
shape.
free action get out of it or
Just
bonus.
reaction or bonus. Usually it's a bonus. If it's a bonus to do it, it's a bonus to undo it.
If it's a bonus to
Usually.
get in, I would think you could just end it as a bonus.
I mean, but it's special. It's.
Yeah, D&D 5e ending wild shape.
You have to expend another use of this feature, which is an action. Nope, you can revert to your normal form, but earlier by using a bonus action.
Okay,
Yeah.
so you can pop out and land on its back.
Mm-hmm.
Does that mean I
It's
still
only
have
a
to use
bonus.
my second wild shape?
No,
No.
no.
Okay.
No.
Then that's what I'll do. I'll hop
And
out.
because it's paralyzed, I'm not even gonna make you make a save to land on it.
Okay.
Fair.
Yeah, so then I'm gonna hop out of wild shape, go back into
Okay.
dwarf.
So let me bring.
Crash skull in.
I will bring you back onto the token layer.
There I am.
We have some more lightsies. I'm assuming not, but
Yeah.
Okay, the
No.
light is what it is.
It's the light's what it
Darn
is,
it.
exactly.
I get advantage on these, right?
Yep, and you just have
So I'm
to.
gonna-
You
I'm
just
gonna
have
obviously
to hit.
do -5 for +10
Mhm.
damage on both of
Yeah.
these.
Yep. Yep.
One. There's two.
It's
Oh!
already a crit, but I mean,
It's already a
there's the
crit,
damage
but there you
for
go.
us. So
Damn.
roll
Amazing.
roll another
Nice.
d12 and 2 more d4s for the other attack's crit damage.
Hell yeah.
And then you said 2d4s.
Yes. So 19.
I might not even get my chance to do my sneak attack. This thing might be dead.
5. It's gonna be close.
And then
Oh.
because I crit, I get to do Great Weapon Master and attack again.
Yeah.
Like I said, I might not get an attack.
So -5 for +10 again. I assume that hits.
Mm-hmm.
It crits, so
Mhm.
roll another d12 and 2d4s.
Roll two d4s.
Damn. That's some damage.
Oh,
How you want to do this? Chris's face is like, it's either really close or
It's
he's
either
dead.
really
We're
close.
not
or
doing
that's it.
math
Oh, that's
in
it.
his head.
It's really close.
Yep.
Wow.
Describe how you kill this
Yeah.
massive feathered
Yes.
royal dragon.
I want to fucking like God of War totally like cut this shit up. I want to like chop off its wing, and then Argus is down there. I want to pull him up, and then let him also get part in this shit.
Oh,
I love that.
Hell
I
yeah.
mean, that's
Go
fine.
for it.
Team kill.
Because like you came from flying above, you just drop and just sever a wing as you're falling.
You pull
Yeah.
Argus up, and from opposite sides on the neck of this thing, both of you take your great axes and cut its head off at the
I
same
love it.
time.
Yeah.
The berserkers did it together.
And that thing
Pair of bears.
body just
Broken ass.
Brother bears.
and falls
Brother
back
bear.
into the abyss below.
Don't let it fall, and we have to loot that shit.
Yeah.
I'll let you guys loot it for meta after.
Grab its head.
Head counts is enough, right?
Yeah.
As
Oh my goodness.
it falls, and one of your allies fell as well.
I'm gonna turn to Levy and just nod towards the altar.
Yeah. Everybody, come over, gather around.
We jump.
Yeah, you guys can make your way over. Levy will then just quietly walk the rest of the way up in front of the altar. I'm gonna put him there so it's more centered.
Okay.
Thanks to all of you. I could not have done this without you. And I'm actually gonna change over to that music. Now I can fulfill my duty as an Ironhide and bring honor to my lineage. Levy pulls out the lockbox one final time from his pouch, taking the scale out once again with a small wince, but clearly determination is within his eyes. As he takes the shifting emerald out and places it on the altar, a small green fire begins to ignite. Suddenly, a sharp slew of emeralds erupt from the top of the altar, piercing Levy's hands. He winces in pain, but is steadfast and unmoved. As he does this, you begin to see a glow of magic pulsating through his body and flowing through him, his arms, and then eventually into the crystal that he is holding. As he does this, you begin to see the magic flow through his body and into the crystal. You see a tear begin to fall from his eye. I'm sorry, but all of you must remain strong. I can't go with you, but in the short time I have known you, I have seen your resolve and your strength. The real battle is about to begin shortly.
Oh, shit.
What?
What?
As
Excuse
he says this, there is a burst of arcane energy that flows over all of you. Your body begins to feel light as you see yourself floating above your body in the third person. Viewing your body is slowly collapsing to the ground as there's nothing that you can do but watch. As you look towards your hands, they are ethereal and translucent. A green energy tethers you to the giant emerald glowing in front of you. As you look towards your allies, you see that they appear the same. And as you look towards Levy, you can see that tears are streaming down his face. In sadness for all of you, and the pain that he is enduring. His hands are riddled with holes from countless spikes that have pierced him at this point, and his arms are beginning to turn to emerald themselves, even as his still warm blood rolls over the cold gemstone. His expression remains steadfast and ready to see everything through to the end. You must go. Bring balance to the plains, so that we can restore honor to the plane of Earth. After this, your bodies are thrust forward into the massive emerald housing the Empress of Earth, and your vision begins to fade to black, and your consciousness fades away. End of Volume 2.
We won? Question
You
mark?
won.
Question mark.
That's kind of like what happened on the fire.
I didn't.
Yeah.
I wasn't there for that one,
No,
but
you have no idea what was going on. Yeah.
You didn't know that was coming.
Surprise.
Nope.
Yep.
A plot twist.
okay. Well,
I mean,
I
I'm
feel
with a pretty
accomplished.
lady, so
So there are 2 more planes, and then there's a part 5 that ties it all together.
nice.
so I'm assuming these characters might make a return.
Your character, you will play the character twice at most.
Ooh,
Mm.
cool.
For anybody who can't make it,
Sounds
Rob,
fun.
I know that you're going to be in the military. So that's for me to figure out what happens with that. So the final session might take longer to get together, as I'm going to try to get as many people who had characters together.
Boy.
Mega game.
That's gonna be a big
yeah.
game.
It is.
I guess I won't be
long
Zoran in
initiative.
part 5.
You won't be what?
I won't be Zoran in part 5.
No, you
That's
won't be
not-
Zoran in part 5.
Oh, Zoran.
But
I-
Becky now has a character that
best of
lives.
us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
That's
which
true.
is nice.
I hope you guys enjoyed that.
Yeah.
This was
Yeah.
great.
Fun
Who's-
as hell.
This
Playing
was
that to
so
East
good.
that Zoran died. Oh man.
Yeah.
Do that shit later.
I'm
I
sad.
knew I wanted to do some kind of like island mechanic.
Oh, this terrified me.
Wow.
Oh,
Terrifying.
this was
Utterly.
The idea is that each plane you fight the antithesis.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I took the fight spell. I figured.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
you did pretty well in the puzzles. The second one was a lot easier, especially with flight. But
Mhm.
yeah.
There was just less
I'm-
risk involved. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
It was less. Yeah.
We gonna
I
die.
thought this fight was going to be a lot worse with all the elementals and everything
I
and the wind
Thought-
and
yeah, that was surprisingly. We
Yeah.
all didn't get more
Yeah.
damaged. You know. Yeah.
but dang.
Yeah.
So
Zoran was taking the brunt of those attacks, though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he really did.
I consistent. One character has been taken out each
Yeah.
time. Since
I mean, I came
technically you're
close.
stoned.
I was at 9 at one
I
point.
know.
That was rough.
Chris,
I was
Chris,
getting
is the
scared.
next one air?
I don't know yet.
Okay, because I was gonna say, if the next one's air, then there's a very weird like theming of Becky died of turning to stone, and then we did the elemental plane of
That's
Earth,
really fun.
and now
Oh.
Zoran
Hmm.
fell,
Guys.
and then
Fell
next
into
we'll
the-
do air. it's like,
Yeah.
oh no,
So
and then
that
someone's
means-
gonna drown before we do water.
Gonna drown.
Yeah, you've
We haven't connected. Yeah, I haven't really connected to water yet, but that's okay.
And then burn someone alive.
And then burn someone alive in fire.
Yeah, under the water.
And the cycle is complete.
Yeah.
Oh no.
So, yeah, I put when I have free time from the campaign that I run for Megan and D, I work on these.
Gotcha.
Which
Well-
I got a lot done because we had like a 3-week break there for a while.
Yeah.
I think the next one is going to be underwater
Just do
mechanics are
air.
tricky, so I'm thinking
Yeah,
air
over.
might be next.
Yeah, do
Um,
it.
Prophecy.
It's up to you,
Because
but yeah.
water
Yeah,
mechanics
absolutely.
are fun, and I have to look into all that.
Water mechanics would require 3-dimensional movement, basically, which is always a bitch.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, we've been doing that with flying.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's hard to
Yeah.
remember.
So-
and...
Yeah, because I already have an idea of where the getting to that one would be.
Okay.
Because the plane of water, the entire plane is like
Is
a
water.
giant ocean.
Yes,
Um,
it's krakens
so-
and leviathans and horrible shit.
when I do
Mm.
when I do that one, if that one is next, which I don't know if it will be, my requirement for characters you have some way to breathe underwater.
Yeah.
That sounds
Yeah.
fair.
Whether it is in town.
I've always wanted to play a
Yeah,
Loka
There's like
Toth.
rings and
a
stuff. too.
Lokatoth.
Yeah,
The
fish
hell is
people.
that?
They're just fish people. They look like
Oh.
it's like walking
Mermen.
fish. No, not even like mermen. Just
I
like
don't know which is more
literal,
exciting,
like,
like
fish
characters
heads.
that work in the air
Oh,
or in the
God.
water. They're both kind of fun. I don't know. Yeah.
We're going
See.
sea elf for the water.
Nice.
here. Let me get you a picture of a Loka
Yeah,
Toth.
yeah.
There's so many options for both of those planes, and I just want to be like excited to look at all the areas, like all the races.
Oh, I don't have permissions to send messages in the Elemental Planes miniseries channel.
Oh, let me give you right.
Permissions
to-
are not granted.
I need to give you the D&D player role. There you go.
Thank you. Here, it's a freaky fish guy.
Ah,
Freaky fish
That's a
guy.
race.
Hell.
You can play that.
It's kind of cute, actually.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
he has a
those.
companion.
It's got a seal as a pet. Oh.
Oh, it's adorable. It's gonna die.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I might play one of those. Oh, or a turtle maybe. Oh,
Turtles are
Mm,
fun too.
turtles are cool.
Yeah.
I'll have
Well-
to think of it.
yeah, there'll be plenty of time before the next one.
Oh, yeah.
I have
Mm.
zero progress on it except for like base head ideas.
Mm.
Well, I just want to say I am now sad that I missed the last one because this was absolutely
But you can go watch it
phenomenal.
on his
You
channel.
can.
That's not the
It's
same
there.
thing.
Yeah,
That's not the same
true.
thing.
But it was also a good time. We had a great time.
I'm
so,
sure. Oh,
So, thanks everybody for
great.
joining. Rob, you're a bit quiet, but I'm glad you came.
I had fun.
You got
Um,
That's all that
damage
matters.
and my
Yeah.
God.
So
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
Ass.
That was
Yeah. That was
awesome.
some good
Yeah.
combinations. Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
it worked out well. Only one person died.
Sad.
So yeah, and 6 people wasn't too bad. Turn economy was a while. It wasn't too bad.
it was a little bit, but hey,
Wasn't
that
horrible.
happens.
No, it was working.
I think I'm really glad that we didn't have 7 after playing.
Oh man, what class were they gonna be?
So she was it was a homebrew class that was based off of some anime. It would have been like a mid-ranged thrown weapon fighter, kind of.
That wouldn't have been much of a difference.
Another
Another
little more
DPS.
little more
Not
DPS.
make or break.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Enemies would have dealt a little bit more damage.
Wasn't like a full-bred sorcerer with 6 level
No.
spells or anything.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah. So
Well, I look forward to the next one.
yes, I'm glad you
Yeah.
guys
Same.
all
I'm so pumped.
had fun. I had fun.
I
Yeah,
had
I
a
had
lot of
fun.
fun. Thank you so
I
much,
liked
Chris.
playing a
Yes.
caster like
Yeah.
this. It's kind of weird, but I liked it a lot. Yeah.
The warlocks
I
are
just
fun.
liked playing.
And
Yeah,
Great.
exactly.
I
Like mechanically too, it's kind of fun to figure out how that works with all the warlock shit. So
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna keep the potion mechanic. I like the potions healing full. And
Honestly,
it was
it's
risk
fair. I
reward
think.
enough that nobody even used the full action.
Right, because nobody wants to use their full action to drink a potion, but it's there if you want to. I like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
I do like it.
I
So
might adopt that into ours. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
But I have
so-
aura healing, so we'll see.
Yeah. So
Yeah, I might think about it.
yeah. Yeah. So I'm gonna.
Before we end.
Yes.
Before we end, we gotta carve up the dragon.
Yes,
Yeah, the
I do
dragon.
have stuff
Oh, yeah.
for that.
With metagaming. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Who's carving it up?
Ooh.
It should be the person who killed it.
Oh, and the
Yeah, you guys can go.
elementals.
Oh.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
the
yes.
4 elementals. Yeah.
It didn't fall
I.
into the abyss.
Ooh, big oof. I forgot to make stuff for the boss.
How
Oh, no.
dare you?
Yeah,
What's the carved
my
stuff for
disappointment
Dora?
is immeasurable.
And my day is ruined.
I can make shit up on the fly.
Well, you can do it later.
We can do it. We can do it later. It's not a big deal.
Yeah, no.
Oh.
Maybe like when the next one starts, just the first thing the party does is carve up the
Yeah,
previous
I'll-
boss.
I'll do that.
Yeah,
That's my
fine.
bad.
We'll still have our sheets and
Random
stuff,
Um,
so, yeah.
falls out of the sky.
Yeah, in the plane of air, water, wherever we are, there's just a corpse. Like,
It's a
oh,
plane of ice.
Oh, don't mind if I do.
yeah.
Just casually
They're
target
from the
it.
sky.
What you doing? Nothing.
That's right. You do have the air elementals.
Yeah, so we can do those
That's
now.
true. That's true.
There was three, four,
Four.
four,
Thought it was
four.
Four.
Mm-hmm.
So we can do those a while.
Okay.
You already know everything you can get.
Oh,
except for the
there's
D.
nothing special?
Except for there's the D natural 20 is better.
So who's doing that, Carvins?
So they were Arcana, Survival, or Nature.
I
Not
can do
me.
Arcana on one of them. Yeah.
I can do survive
That is
on one.
8 checks because there's 2 carves per.
Okay,
Okay.
I'll do
Sis.
two. I'll do 2 on one.
Okay.
So
And I'll do 2 on the survival.
okay. So people
And then
can
we need
people can
to-
assist. So
Yeah, I
roll with
mean, why not?
advantage.
Help.
There's
Yeah.
no reason
out.
not to assist for advantage.
1, 2.
Okay. That is 2 successes.
Okay.
Alright.
That's
And then I'll do. Can I do my 2 survival?
yeah,
Wait.
do your 2. 1,
Yeah.
2. Okay.
I
And
don't even
that
need
one,
advantage on those. You just go
and the
for it.
28 will get you an extra.
Oh, I do another.
There's each one gives you 2 checks. I need 8 total rolls.
Oh Jesus. Okay.
So
how
both
many
of-
do I need to do
I
that?
could do another one with
Both of you
assisting
each
me.
do another
That's fine.
2.
Okay.
And yeah. Jesus Christ. 1, 2,
Nice.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Welcome.
So I only need the number. So just slash roll 10 d20s and I can see what the numbers are on them instead of having like a giant line.
Well, I do shit on the roll d20s.
Just slash roll 10 d20s.
Who wants to do that?
I mean, I can type it if you want.
Wait. How about
Yeah.
Zoran because she's dead? and-
Yeah, sure.
Aw.
Dead
Zoran
person.
can
Zoran.
slash roll
From the
with
grave.
20s.
From the grave.
Yeah.
I come.
Oh, there's one crit in there.
Yeah.
That's a
Oh,
nice
Okay.
bunch of rolls right there.
So go
Yeah.
ahead and
wow.
19.
so add 1, 2, 3, 4. Somebody add 4 cloud steppers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 air elemental cores,
It's okay.
and I will
Where is
add
the 20?
the natural 20.
Is it 5 cores?
Yes, 5 cores. And 1 perfect
What was the
core.
Ooh.
And the perfect core is I will go ahead.
How many
and add
cloud
it.
steppers did you say? 4?
4.
4, I believe.
So plenty of
Four.
stuff for the next party to get like a few quick buffs.
Air elemental core. What was that
Um,
again?
It's already in there.
It's
but
already
there's
in there.
a
You just
Oh.
need
one
to add
perfect
the
core.
times.
Didn't add the description because I don't know what you said. So
Yeah.
yeah,
Perfect core hasn't been.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's
I just put perfect core in there.
yeah. I will. Perfect core is a D6 instead of a D4.
Ah, okay.
So
Yeah.
small upgrade. The D20, the natural 20s are just slightly better versions of something else within the list.
Nice.
So, and horrible DM. I should just give up the whole thing because I failed to make a cool list of things for the dragon.
It's okay, man.
Yeah.
I will say, just like the previous last boss, I believe it was 4 carves, so it will be
Okay.
plenty of carves, but is higher DC. But you'll even still have these characters in here, so you'll be able to roll with their
Do
stuff.
all the cars for that one.
So-
'Cause I can't roll.
Next time, which will probably be like a few months from now.
We'll see how it goes. Yeah.
Yeah.
With time.
Maybe I'll be able to watch it. Maybe I
Alright.
won't be in basic anymore.
Yeah.
Basic
we'll see.
lockdown. Yeah.
Yeah.
Christopher, what'd you say for the air elemental cores? I'm sorry, I didn't see that it was in there.
They're in there.
Somebody
It
else
should be.
got it.
I just
believe.
put times 5 as far as
It was
that goes,
times
yeah.
5.
Yeah.
Okay, because mine's not showing that. Okay.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
have to
same.
close
And
That
then
would,
there's
that would
also-
unsaved it.
Yeah, and then there's
Okay.
one perfect
Yeah.
core.
And then that got off my. It got deleted from my.
I don't know,
page,
yeah.
but, yeah.
Maybe if somebody else was in it and
Hmm.
closed it,
Yeah.
That's the hard part with all players being able to edit it.
That's
It's
Yeah.
a little
that's
bit
the
chaotic.
issue. Yeah.
Here, I'm going in to add the
Sorry.
perfect.
Yep, I'll get out of it. Good lord.
Okay, that's in there now.
Okay.
I did want to know how much health did the dragon have?
The dragon had 350? Yeah, 350.
Ooh.
It had 19 AC. It never had a good chance to use its other ability, because it never got within range of a lot of people.
Ooh.
This was
Heaven's
its
song.
recharge breath. It's not a breath, but...
Oh, okay.
Oh, wow.
But it never had, like, a lot of things around it.
Yeah, yeah.
It's only 20 around it.
I think, and this is not a criticism, I think maybe if there was something that had forced us onto the islands, like spread us out, that would have been
Yeah.
more viable. But there was no reason for us to leave, like, the main island,
Yeah.
really.
Especially
I'm
I'm
probably-
glad there wasn't,
yeah.
like, a gust that threw us around the room, but that would have been
probably
the
would
only
be-
way.
Yeah,
I like
Yeah.
that the islands
As long
were
as the
there
elementals
because
were
then
there.
if you got thrown, you could get.
Oh,
to the
yeah.
island.
Absolutely.
yeah. I should have made a mechanic that blew you to
No.
a random island.
No criticism, just saying that would have been the only way that specific ability might have been.
Yeah.
I really
usable.
appreciate how the slow combination with all the resistances being used up
Oh,
allowed
yeah.
the success of my Enervate, which helped get more damage
Yeah.
going. That was
That
nice.
final combo
That
of
was a good sequence
Enervate,
of events. That was nice.
Enervate, slow, and hold monster all at the same time
That
was
was
the
nice.
best way to finish that fight. That was
Yeah.
so
was
good.
lovely.
Yeah.
I did damage.
So
Damage.
much. So much fucking
I admit I
damage.
was a little sad that I didn't get my double sneak attack off just at the end, but
No, 'cause,
hey.
yeah, that spell does
Yeah.
48 every turn if I
Oh.
choose to do it
That
like
was
that.
good
So it's
lord.
nice. Yeah.
I was
So
a
good,
little
though.
bit sad to steal that last attack.
No!
That's great.
was
It worked
fine.
well. Yeah.
It was
That was good.
awesome.
It's also good because you're not going to be here to play anymore, so you
Yeah,
know,
it was a
you
good
get
send
that-
off.
I got the kill. So
Yeah.
there you
Giving you the big
Um,
kill is perfect.
You guys
Yeah.
also never got the lair action after the ball was dispersed.
Oh yeah, one
it-
more
it-
round. Yeah.
I had it did like a wind whip, which was like it was a dex save 8d6 force damage and pushes you 15 feet in a random direction.
That's
Ooh.
fun.
Oh no.
That could
So-
have
So what would,
That would've sucked a lot. Yeah.
What would we have had to fight if I hadn't talked to the rocks?
They were just earth elementals. There was 4 of them.
Okay.
Okay.
It was a smaller fight,
But like they're resistant to
but
some stuff too. So
Yeah.
it makes
Yeah.
it hard to kill them.
you know what? Because you guys skipped it, I'm gonna reward the next people who come in, and I'm gonna let you roll a few carved chances on the rock elementals or the earth elementals.
Is it survival? Sorry.
I will let you carve up 2, so 4 checks. It is same as the other elementals: Arcana, Survival, or Nature.
Go ahead.
Since you guys,
Yep.
I didn't even imagine you guys skipping that fight.
I wouldn't have thought to talk to the rocks if Urbit hadn't noticed they were weird, and I was like, we're in the plane of Earth.
It's just thankfully I saw
Mm.
enough that it worked out because that was
Yeah.
like my perception is
Yeah.
0 for my
Yeah.
boost, so it's just me looking at things.
I
Becky, roll
never
on the advantage for the cars.
Yeah, and being
So,
able to see.
4 checks.
How
Becky.
many?
Yeah,
4?
4 total.
we can be helping you too. Yeah,
1,
there you go.
2,
Sweet.
3, 4. So no naturals, 1 above DC. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually 2 above, so 6
Yeah, 2
total.
above.
So just go ahead and roll me 60/20s, Becky.
Never do good on these. See?
Okay.
I never do good on
So-
these.
There's an 18 in there.
That's
Um,
18 in it.
I'm not gonna
And a
make
10.
you. I'm not gonna make you roll to know what they do at this point. So because for the next group, you'll have 4 heavy stones. This would have been more useful here.
Oh, yeah.
This chunk
but-
resonates with the
Yeah.
residual magical energy. Attaching it to your armor will reduce any push or pull by 5 feet.
Ooh.
Yeah, that might have been helpful.
Mhm.
I had stuff built in to help with that, but you avoided the
Well,
fight. Congratulations.
No good
Are you
deed
gonna
goes
still put it in the
unpunished.
thing?
Yeah, you
Still
can
put it in
Truly.
this.
Um,
Put all those items
so
in
there's that.
there. Delicious.
Then you have. I'll save it after I'm all done. So let me check the
Okay.
10. I did the. Oh, so the 10 will give you one orbiting sharpstone. These stones quickly orbit around your weapon that they are linked to. It's an extra d4 of piercing damage to a weapon. It's another minor weapon thing.
Those.
That's like the fungus one then.
Yeah, it's similar. So I'll add that. And then the 18.
Yeah.
The 18 will give you the Malleable Hardstone. This is for armor, a malleable but dense stone that can sometimes be left behind by earth elementals. By covering some of your armor in it, you can avoid the next nat 20 against you, making it a normal hit.
My.
Oh my gosh.
Nice.
That's very nice.
After which, it breaks.
Mhm.
Well,
But
that's
still,
fair.
one
that is
crit
nice.
resist. That's
So-
fantastic.
You
It's
have
a good thing for
one
anyone
of
squishy.
those,
Yeah.
one of those, and 4 of those. I will
I'm
save.
just glad none of this would have saved Zoran. That would have made me feel really bad about avoiding
Yeah.
that fight.
None of it would have saved me.
For
No.
reference, it was a 200-foot drop.
Oh God!
Ouchie.
So what's the drop for every 10 feet to D?
A d6.
What? D6?
20
Every 10
D6.
feet. So, to
20
to a
D6.
max
Oh,
of 20
jeez.
d6. Yep.
Just for
Yikes.
fun.
Oh jeez.
You know, like that.
I'd
Survivable.
survive that surprisingly.
I would too, yeah.
And Cloud
Even right
Steppers
now. Survivable,
avoid
huh?
10 of it.
now.
Okay, so I would have probably lived from that then, yeah. Just barely.
It's
Yeah.
amazing how a 200-foot fall is not actually lethal to most of us.
Right?
Unless I had taken damage before, and then I'd be screwed. But yeah, if I was at max health, it'd be okay.
Yeah.
Well, I gotta hide that I have extra.
The problem is,
Health.
if you fall unconscious down there, your friends are probably assuming you're dead. So you
Yeah.
need to make your death saves.
Yeah.
Even if we didn't assume 200 foot down, it would take what?
Probably
3
gonna
rounds to fly down?
It's a good fall.
Mhm. My fly's only 30 feet, but it lasts 10
Oh,
minutes,
yeah.
so I could fly down within 10, within 10 minutes and
Yeah.
back up. But yeah.
You guys want to know what my max HP is?
What?
Yeah.
Sure.
177.
That's pretty good.
Damn.
I was sitting at 95.
Mine's
Honestly,
at
Yeah,
62.
I was 93.
Big
at
ol' 6'2".
142.
Yep.
Dang.
Yeah, and really,
Beefy.
Gith, really, you're taking half from everything, so you may as well have over
Yeah.
200.
Yeah,
much,
seriously,
yeah.
man.
My character is just in this was really
What was
good.
Zoran's?
Very good.
104.
Oh, that's decent though. Yeah.
Nice.
He had 21, and then he took 28 damage or something. It was
Levy had 83.
83.
poor baby.
Yeah, I was so much below all you guys with all my hit points. I was so tiny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I try to make like all my creatures and everything before I allow any characters are made. That way there's no influence on me.
Influence.
Fair.
Yeah.
So
I wasn't even taking my smites.
yeah, because I like when you made that, I was just like, I feel kind of bad because there's 2 things that resist radiant, and one of them is the main boss. So they were both like the big things. So my apologies, but I make them
I know
beforehand.
damage normal.
Yeah. So, yeah, I had fun. Hope everybody else.
Oh, I had
fun.
lots of fun.
That was great.
Um,
Yeah, it was great.
I am proud of those puzzles. As I made those all myself.
You
I
should
didn't.
That
be.
was
I
amazing.
didn't go out to any website or anything
That
like
puzzle,
that.
all those puzzles were super
Well, Chris
fun.
was like, hey, let me run you something by you, and I was
That
like,
was
I don't understand.
honestly
I'm as dumb as Argus. All right, like, I was
like
I have no idea.
extremely well done.
Yeah.
That
Thank
was
you.
awesome.
Makes me feel
I had
good.
DM fluff.
No,
Yes,
get
yes,
all the
yes,
credit.
yes.
That was really good.
Get
That
the
was
get the
awesome.
DM doubt out of my head.
And like they weren't just like
Oh,
puzzles,
God,
they were
yeah.
enjoyable puzzles too.
Yeah.
Like,
Exactly.
It was like exciting to work on them.
I've never made a puzzle half as good as that one. That was
The-
amazing.
You
It felt
say
really
that.
good to accomplish it, you know?
Yeah, they were great.
The second one, I was kind of what's the word? Inspired by that puzzle, Mike, you had way back where we were like went in a direction over the water.
Oh my god, that is
one from a long
ancient.
time ago.
I may or may not have been a part of that. I do not remember.
Yeah, you were. That was my first one, my first D&D campaign ever. Oh my god, yeah.
That one is where I pulled my initial
Well,
inspiration.
you improved upon it dramatically.
So, all right. Well, I could sit here and talk for a long time.
Yeah,
you
oh
could.
yeah, I'm gonna-
That's so great. That's fun.
Well, it was nice meeting some of you, and very nice playing with you.
Oh,
I'd definitely
awesome.
love to more.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Definitely
guys.
like to do it again.
Yeah. I look forward to the next one.
Yeah,
Thank
me
you so
too.
much, Grits.
Yes, no problem. So I will see Mike. I'll see you for our campaign next week.
Yep.
And D, I believe we're doing ours this Friday as well.
So.
I believe that's the plan. Is this
Yeah,
Friday?
that's the chart. I think so.
I'll see you guys then. Rob, good luck in the military. I hope to hear from you in the
Yes, good luck,
future.
Rob.
Yeah, best of
Yeah,
luck.
Rob.
You'll see me in the chat. I'll
Yep.
definitely be watching your streams.
And then
All
Becky, I'll
right.
see you in like 10 seconds.
Yeah.
All right, guys.
All right. Good
Have a
night,
good night,
everybody.
everyone.
Night.
Alright,
Bye,
good
all.
night. Bye.
All right. I'll see you later, stream. Thanks everybody for coming out tonight. It was fun. It was good. There's a Michael Scott meme in the chat.